might be a little bit, because Yukie has plans for Lenny. Yukie feels like she can fix Lenny, you know? It's one of those things where she's out trying to acquire something for Lenny specifically. By the way, we're not live. What we're actually looking for is Yukie will spend some time trying to find one of those like really old school lockets, you know, one of those little heart lockets that like play music when you open it up, and it's got like the two little pictures on the inside. And so what she has done, what Yukie has done, is she's gone out of her way to like pilfer Lenny's old pictures of her son and husband, Clayton and Layton, and put copies of them into this locket, right? And when you open it, it's one of those like super fancy lockets that it starts playing Bonnie Tyler's Total Eclipse of the Heart. And so just one of these days, Yukie is gonna walk right into Lenny's house and be like, "Hey Lenny, I have something for you. I think you'll like it a lot."
Alright.
And she'll pull out this really expensive looking, it's like a rose gold pink locket. She sprayed it with perfume. It's all girly and shit, like, and she's like, "Here, you should open it. I think you'll like it a lot."
It looks fancy. Where'd you get this, child? And Aunt Lenny will open it, and
Immediately you start hearing the Bonnie Tyler. I can't play it on stream because it's copywritten, but it's that turn around every now and then I get a little bit low. That song, you know?
yeah.
And
she's gonna look at the photos. She's just gonna say,
Which one of
"That's where the photos in my wallet went."
one of you needs to make a self-control check for this, because I assume this is the vignette between your two characters.
this is the vignette. Yes, this is the vignette.
Yep.
One of you needs to
I
make
feel
a
like this
self-control
is
check at
probably
least.
more stressful for Lenny than it is for Yukie. So I feel like the self-control probably is on your end.
Yeah. Let me see my stats here. Self-control. That's okay. There's the bonus.
How'd we do?
Well, it's a failure. So, humanity recovery depends on skill checks required to meet the dependent's needs. So, at some point, Yukie needs to proc you to do a skill check. For
Sure.
needs.
Why don't I go back in time and we'll see that pilfer check. I'll try and stealth steal from the pictures, and maybe I tore it and like the picture is damaged here. On a failure, we'll say that the picture has somehow been ruined so that Layton, the son's picture, is barely visible, and Clayton, the not so happy, potentially abusive husband, I don't know, ex-husband, that picture is totally fine. I don't know the story there fully, but I think that might suffice for a roll.
Sure.
Let me just immediately
You'd
showing.
be stealing this from her wallet.
Mm-hmm. Is this criminality? I feel like this is criminality.
That sounds right to me.
Okay.
10 over 2 is definitely a success.
Hell yeah!
So you do manage to do it without damaging it at all, or, I guess even being noticed. You're stealing from Aunt Lenny?
Yeah, I went into her room while she was out or
Do
napping.
you want to make an opposed awareness check?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Lenny trusts Yukie fully.
Okay.
It's at this point, it's like, "I'm just doing your laundry, don't worry." And she just slips right in and is just RKO, just slithering in. Goes ahead and grabs those photos, and then finds that locket. Comes back in a few days later with it, and there you go. You got your Bonnie Tyler locket now. She's just like, now you can think of your family every time you want to. It'll make you so happy, right? You can think about getting back with Clayton and seeing Layton again. It'll be great.
Cool. Look, I appreciate you. You didn't need to do this. The wallet was fine. But I still appreciate it though. Come here. And Aunt Lenny would hug Yuki.
Yukie will hug and be like, wallets are made from flesh. They can be cut. That metal is fine. It'll protect you always.
Let's see if it can take a bullet.
Oh, that's actually really cute. I like that.
Slightly out of convention. Aunt Lenny made the self-control and was technically supposed to be the one to make the check, but who wants to heal humanity from that? I guess since you're both together, one of you can be the healer in this scene. I guess who gets healed more by that action? I'm not really sure.
I'm fine either way, whichever you prefer. Do we want to flip a coin for it?
Sure.
On a 1, it's me. On a 2, it's you.
Yep.
It's you.
Ah.
Okay.
So I heal a line?
You heal a vertical line or like a column of humanity, and you heal as many of them as you have dependents.
So this is a little different than what is normally expected in this game. Normally, you pull up an imaginary family member. It is rare and ill-advised to have another player as your dependent. But Yukie and Lenny are each other's dependent, so I don't have another family member that I can do this with. I can only do it with Lenny.
Yep. I have 1 charisma, and yep.
Okay, so then you heal 1 column worth of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing a separate vignette with? Do you have another family member, or is it just Yuki?
It's just Yukie.
Rules is written when one of you
so
takes
then-
the other one has to take as well.
Okay, then I guess you both heal it. Then you heal 1.
Technically, I think she's supposed to do something for Yukie. It's doing
Since
something
we
for your
both
partner.
spend bounty, right?
Yeah, because
For
we both spent bounty.
meeting the needs. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But your
Never
GM,
done
if you
another
wanted to
taker as dependent before, I've never. Then I guess Yuki can make the self-control check, and then we'll see what you need from Aunt Lenny.
Aunt Lenny, actually, just right after the mission, she remembers that UK had to go right into and sneak into the building on her own, and she's still stressed out about that once they get back. So, as soon as they get inside the wall, she'll be like, "UK, come here. Let me look you over. Are you all right?"
she's suspiciously clean today, and she's just like, I'm peachy keen.
Hmm. Well, regardless, let's go visit the bathhouse. Make sure you're all clean and get you patched up if there's anything. And Aunt Lenny will
bathhouse scene.
spend a night. It's not that kind of bathhouse. It's I imagine water is rationed, so there's not nobody can just go into their home and take a shower.
Oh, yeah, Orwell would be the one controlling the hot water. Actually, people can collect stuff from the rain and whatever they can manage, but any tap water is controlled via the ever-present Orwell.
Yep. So Aunt Lenny, to make sure that the water is clean and the treatment is great, she'll go to one of those hot water spots where they can get it. And Aunt Lenny will take care of UK, any bruises, anything. Get all of their gear and equipment laundered, all that.
Okay, so you want to
Just,
do a medicine
R&R.
check to do a massage on Yukie or something?
Yo, hell
or-
yeah, I'm getting a massage
Okay.
based on Lenny. Based on Lenny.
Look, she's got aches and pains. She doesn't want that on someone as young as you. I think I only have the first aid. Is this what we're?
Yeah,
I have a 1 bonus, so here we go.
one's better than none. However, it is a critical
Ah,
fail.
that's an odd. Yeah.
I think maybe you get distracted, and
That
then
was
end
a
up
little
like
too rough.
you don't hurt them to the point where you cause damage, but you're like you've got the 1,000-yard stare, and then you start just like pressing, and you don't stop to the point that it
Yeah,
starts
so
hurting.
the way it happens is while she's giving UK the back massage, she almost her 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 mentality almost draws back to when they were in that building where she was just twiddling her thumbs waiting for UK to come back, and then she starts going back further in the past where she sees things that she's seen before, horrible things. Um and she starts pressing down on UK's back way too hard, and she's not gonna snap out of it until UK complains.
I feel like this is one of those situations where to really bring in that trauma, what's gonna end up happening is like you're pushing and you don't hear her as she's just like, Lenny, Lenny, and like you hear it on like the 5th time, she's just like, Lenny, and you finally get down and she's like, I can't walk, that hurts. And you're just like thinking like, oh shit, those zombies are gonna be able to catch her if she's not running straight.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Chad. I got distracted. Sorry.
I think
Maybe massage isn't really what you're cut out for.
as a crit fail,
No,
once you
no, I
realize
don't
that
think
you're
so.
hurting your teammates, you take a point of detachment for the
For the 1,000-yard stare.
for the pain caused.
For my for my clarification on how the critical fails work, it's on the thing that's up on the screen. It talks about, it says humanity recovery depends on skill checks, even on a crit fail required to meet dependence, but it can only be healed after the job because the dependent needs something that can only be gotten outside the fence.
Yeah.
So you can still heal from a critical failure, heal recovery, but after
But
the
you
job,
need
if
to-
you go
You gotta go
to
get me some
provide.
Bengay. You gotta get me some Bengay.
Yeah.
You have to provide for UK to undo the damage you've done.
Yep, I need some icy hot.
Oh yeah. That's the next thing she's gonna be looking for, or some kind of ointment or balm to help the bruises that she might have added on.
So you can still heal, but it does require that during this mission you find some ointment of some type, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you're double healing here?
No, they didn't heal at all. In fact, they took damage from hurting
By
you.
humanity damage, yep.
Got you. Well, I meant from my vignette into theirs.
What do you mean?
Because they healed from my vignette, right?
No, that they.
Or should we
Oh,
not
oh
have done
yeah,
that?
that's right. You should have healed from your vignette.
Okay,
and then,
got it. Okay, then I will.
Lenny did this
I'll
one.
adjust that.
Yeah, we did a little out of order since. Yeah.
Okay. Then if I healed one column, I am fully good.
Awesome.
I mean, minus this crippling back pain.
Oh.
Like an old. You're walking like you're older than Lenny now.
I've got that.
He
I've
is
got that
still
pimp
pretty
with the limp
physically
going
fit.
on. Yo, you can be strong. You can be a power lifter with back pain. I've seen it.
Yeah, so you sort of have this interaction, and you got to go out into the field, knowing that you've hurt your family. But Elias, you have an NPC. Should be straightforward as your.
Yes.
Uh,
I have 3 NPCs.
which one would you like to choose, and who would you like to play them?
Technically, you can choose more than one. I thought. You know?
Yeah, multiple can be in a scene,
Mm-mm-mm.
but only one like will need to like come up with the means from the vignette roll.
Got you.
Uh,
I vote
Sin,
pick
you want to
music.
play my blacksmith buddy?
I was gonna say you should pick music because music's been completely uninvolved. But if music doesn't want to do it, I'll play your black.
Sure, I figured give music some time to get accustomed to this, how this is all working
please.
before throwing her directly into the roleplay.
Well, It's literally you invent somebody who's in your backstory and choose a player to roleplay them for you, and you just have a little touching scene where you do something for them and it heals you. So
Okay.
if you want to roleplay the
So-
random family member,
Sure.
Well, then I've
I guess,
got.
yeah, if you want.
Then I'll give you the choice. Do you want to play blacksmith guy who used to be out in the field but has been too mentally traumatized and just crafts now?
Jesus Christ.
My other latent buddy, who latent's infected with the disease but not mutated. We went latent at the same time, so it was like a voluntary. We injected ourselves with the thing to become latents.
Gotcha.
And the other one is my adopted daughter.
you can be Thirsta.
I'll be Thirsta.
Alright,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is
roll your
Rose
self-control.
Barlow.
Her name is Rose Barlow.
Rose
My
Barlow.
self-control.
Yeah. Roll your self-control.
Target, this is a +2. Oof.
3 under 4. It's a failure. Humanity recovery
Hello.
depends on skill checks required to meet the dependent's needs. So, Rose needs something. Not like an item necessarily, but not like a
Just some
critical failure.
attention, some sort
Some
of-
attention, something done.
I'm fucking hungry. You haven't fed
I-
me in a while.
No, I feed you. I feed you. What I think I went to do, the bounty that I spent, I think was getting a really shitty but functional, like little DVD player, like those little portable ones you have in the back of cars, and like, Rose, for example, for your knowledge, is about 8-ish years old, 8, 9.
I used to have one of those when I was 8. This is perfect.
And I find like some Looney Tunes disc or something, and we just have like a little movie night of just sitting and just cuddling up and watching movies, like having some time to just sort of be distracted from the horrors of the world. So Rose would see me come in, hands behind my back, and go, "Hey Rose, I'm back and I snagged something for you."
What'd you get?
Well, I know, you go through those books all the time, and I can't get books all the time for you, but got something that might be a little bit more engaging sometimes. And I'll pull out this little DVD player with like the rattiest bow that was clearly found and attached on, and went, "Now, keeping it charged is going to take a little bit of time every now and then, but I don't know if have you ever seen movies?
She's like, when you pull it out, she's gonna be like, and like run up and kind of grab it.
Easy,
This is
easy.
so cool. I haven't
Careful.
seen one of these in forever.
Careful with it. If it gets broken, I
she's
don't know if I
super
can get another
careful.
one.
Super careful.
Okay.
She's like looking it over. Do we
How
have
about-
something to watch?
Why don't you open it up and see?
She's gonna open it up.
And there's that like Looney Tunes disc in there, some sort of cartoon, Saturday morning cartoon type shit.
This is so fun.
I
Can we
figured,
watch it
yeah.
now?
Yeah, we can watch it now. Let me go get us some food made real quick, and I'll go off and
And she go grab a blanket and like gingerly put it on the floor and be like laying down, kicking her feet, just like I'm so excited. Hooray!
Does this blanket happen to be blue and smell like cabbage by any
No,
chance?
no. It's not her favorite blanket.
And yeah, Elias is gonna go cook up dinner, and the meal is nothing special. It's day fare, but something special to watch it with, and just sort of cuddle up under this blanket, eating food, and watching cartoons. Which I don't know. I don't think Rose. She may remember seeing like DVD players and stuff like that. I don't know how much she remembers about watching cartoons,
Definitely not.
but so this is probably a fairly novel experience of like,
Oh, yeah.
hey, it's like the imagination I have in my head when I read books,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
loud and visual.
I don't have to imagine anything when I read.
Yeah. It's like a book, but told to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like little kid, like complete zone out, staring at the screen. You know.
mhm.
Yeah.
I think Elias there for a good while isn't watching the show and is just watching her, just like seeing her just locked in on this entertainment. Like, okay, she's gonna be okay. You know, like has that moment of just watching her, like,
Mm-mm.
oh,
Watching your daughter forget that she's in the zombie apocalypse for just a moment.
Mm.
just for a little bit. Are there any other checks needed? How
Yes.
does
Technically, with a failure, you're supposed to recover dependent. Recovery depends on skill checks required to meet the dependent's needs. So how exactly did you acquire? You bought this DVD player?
Yeah, I would have gone out and bought it,
Oh, you're about to
knowing
have
that
to,
I just came back.
You're about to have to roll to make sure that the ending didn't get cut off at the most exciting part, or somebody recorded an adult video
Aw,
halfway through it.
okay. The batteries
do you
died.
have a networking skill or like?
I do not have networking. I do have persuasion. I have all of them except networking and leadership for charisma.
Okay. So I like the idea that like money could just be thrown at your vignettes to possibly solve some issues. Do you have extra cash?
I have 2.
I'll let you spend a bounty as just a money check to buy this for your daughter. I think that's fair if you say you bought it.
Didn't
I
have
think
networking,
having-
so you had to pay a little extra.
Having money definitely solves issues in
does.
red markets. So I think
Sure.
your wallet check is
Wallet check.
Wallet check.
No, that's a real thing. If you don't have a face, you can hire one. If you don't have a networker, you can just hire one.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Sin, your is spreading. It's contagious. Kite picked up on it. Music's picked
I've
up
done
on
that
it.
for a while.
Okay.
I've
I
done that
noticed-
since I was in Japanese class, bro.
Okay. I hadn't noticed you do it. And I noticed Sin doing it, and then I noticed Kite start doing it.
I picked it up when I was living in Japan.
There you go. It's just Japanese thing.
well, you're able to heal as many columns as you have dependents. By passing the
So
wallet
one-
check.
Okay, so one vignette is number of columns equal to dependent. One successful vignette.
Yep.
Well, I am
Charisma
good
heals
to
a
go
lot
then.
of humanity.
You have
I
3
thought it was-
dependents, so you healed up to 9 potential humanity? That's crazy.
Yep.
I thought it was 3 separate vignettes with separate checks for each column.
Nope.
That's
But I guess that would take too
one-
much time.
crazy.
Yeah, it's yeah. Otherwise, we'd be doing vignettes the entire session. Like, okay,
Yeah.
don't go talk to grandma. Did I heal? Oh no, that conversation kind of sucked. Grandma needs something from outside the wall too.
Just
My
critically
walker-
fail on all of them. Be like, okay,
I
so
left
I
my
need,
walker outside.
so I need Warden for grandma. She's been craving them. I need.
Just the enclave we're in has a sudden strike in supply and demand shifting for Bengay. Grandma needs it.
Bengay and
Failed
Werther's.
massage needs it.
Everybody needs Bengay.
Werther's.
And Werther's
Alright.
the butterscotch.
Well, D wasn't in the last session, so it doesn't have humanity damage to heal, so no point to doing a vignette. However, I would say, are you guys recruiting? Did you guys give yourselves a crew name before? I forget.
Just
The losers.
Losers, yep.
The losers.
So
And I
you
played it up because we're
recruiting,
professionals in the loss.
or
Mm.
do you just let people sort of show up when you guys are heading out? You're like, oh yeah, we can use another hand, or
I think it was probably Jason. You know, couldn't come this time around because he had needed to do something with his dependents. You know, they needed extra attention or whatever. So we're like, well, we need to pick up another.
Car.
Going out with just 3 is not
Alright.
the best.
Well, who is D? How much do you want to reveal about your character to get hired?
Excellent shot. I could do some more kills.
If you were if you were a bit of a marksman, Aunt Lenny would have taken note of you probably in the past.
I have a
yeah.
question. I have a question.
What's up?
By any chance, does your character have tattoos specifically that look like tally marks all over your body?
Yeah.
Because that would immediately, like, that's a known thing. That's not like uncommon knowledge. That's everybody would know immediately.
Yeah.
I believe. Am I incorrect on that one? That like major.
I think you would
religions
know
are
about the black math.
Pretty
They're
well known.
Pretty, they're pretty radical and pretty noticeable.
She has kind of like an eagle on her arm that is like hashed out with it's like in the process of being made. Instead of it being like the tally marks of 5, it's like every line that she gets is like another hash towards making an actual image.
Oh, that's really cool. She's not been in the faith very long then.
No.
The black math elders are called faces full of 5s because they've covered their bodies so much that they've run out of space. But yeah, if you're looking for somebody to kill casualties, there's usually nobody best than a mather. So it'd be an obvious pick to come on your crew and help you do a job. Speaking of, it's time to look for work. The second phase of any red market session after the vignettes is prep work. This is where you can use any skill. It's the one on the right. I put them out of order. Where you can use any skill to gather information about work that's available. So who would like to go first?
D goes to the shooting gallery and impresses somebody and asks about work. Question mark. I love throwing new players under the bus. It's one of my favorite things to do.
You
It's
know
one of my
what?
favorite things to do.
Yeah, I'll go do that, bitch. I'll be like, this is a waste of fucking bullets. You know any deads I can actually put this shit in?
Well, I think there is a shooting range at or around the Enclave, and that shooting range is called the Chain Link Fence. You stand 100 meters on your side of the chain link fence, and you start shooting at casualties that are coming at the wall. There's plenty of targets. I guess I just need to make a shoot roll. Tell me if you succeeded or not. And also, Red Markets is a game about resources, so you're gonna spend a charge on your gun.
Yep.
Or 2 if it's
Oh yeah, you can overspend if your gun allows it.
Well, no, I was gonna say is if it's hungry. I don't know if the gun is
Probably is hungry. It isn't. Just kidding. It is, however, silenced. So.
That's good.
Good.
You want to track
Good.
the whole horde to the wall?
Good.
Yeah.
Something you always want to have.
There we go.
11 over 5 is a success. What question do you want answered from the prep work page?
From the prep work page.
Or prep work thing
See
I
on
put
the
up.
splash page, on the landing page.
Number 2, it's what contracts are available, what will each require.
I guess there's really only one to ask at the beginning if you're the first one.
Yeah,
but
the contracts are available. I also
Um,
have to find a charge on my rifle. Give me a second.
I'll
Okay.
roll 3 to reveal a job for you. 1 second.
Does it only give us one contract, or does it give us all because this is one contracts?
What ones are available? Or do we have to ask?
I
That might
think
be
we
what
have
that
to
roll
ask
is.
each time. I think we have to ask each time. I'm not sure. I forget.
I would reveal multiple if you got a critical success.
Got you.
But if you want to know about more than one, you're shooting out at the range that they call it, and a few cowboys are shooting as well, and they're pretty impressed by your shooting. And you hear about a job from Jed Stevens.
Oh, God damn it, Jed.
It's fucking Jed. That guy. The one who left his legless friend out there.
Jed
We beat him in
Stevens
the
is he runs a local Taker gang. but he's looking to outsource some work.
All
Anybody
right,
else
what you
wanna
got?
go? He says it's courier work, and you would know that Jed Stevens does. He runs a motorcycle gang, kind of tinker crew, and they usually
no.
move stuff around. He needs somebody to cover one of the jobs that he can't do. That's all the details he's giving openly.
Yep.
We
That's where we need
needed
to ask what a specific
legally
contract
distinct
requires.
Jason Statham so bad. We don't have him. We don't have the deliverer.
The transporter.
But I think that's actually copywritten.
You know what?
Yep.
Aunt Lenny was actually right there as well. Am I allowed to do that? Just to,
Yeah, you're also
get
at the
more info
range.
on this. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I am a fence woman. I'm basically
Yeah, you
guarding
would be
these
there.
walls.
And this
If
would be a good
anyone would be there,
reason
it would
for
be
you
you.
to maybe you were together getting to know each other because new member of the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm a good shot. Oh, are you? Let's go see.
So
Alright,
I
make the
bought
shoot roll.
the smart scope upgrade. It says +1 shooting on capped or precision rolls. Where does that apply?
That would be if you're trying to shoot for a certain like body part. So you can make a called shot in this game, but then you can't add any like bonuses to it. Like if you had a regular rifle that was you could overspend, shoot extra rounds. But when you target a specific thing like a head or a limb, you can't. So that's
you
what's
st-
bad.
You still had your main shoot bonus and stuff like that or whatever, but you just can't get any additional bonuses.
Yeah, and that scope just gives you another +1 when you're doing that. So
Okay, so if I aim for a head, I can't use my fenceman bonus, but I can still use my shooting bonus.
I think you can use your fenceman bonus because you're aiming at a casualty. Casualties go
Mhm.
down in one hit no matter what. So, but if you're trying to be extra impressive, I'm sure you can aim for the head.
Let's try to be impressive. I'll aim for the head. So I just want to make sure I use my shooting bonus, and then I get the casualty bonus +1, and then I get another +1 for precision roll.
Yeah,
So this is a bonus of 5.
yeah. I will say in like regular combat, you won't be spending the precision bonus at on casualties, but you're like safely within the fence,
Oh yeah, yeah.
making a special shot to impress other people. So I figured this is narratively useful and allowed. So
Mhm. So I imagine this is the precision rolls are like if you're trying to shoot,
The
just
downside to
waiting for the right moment
the
or
downside
something.
to the precision roll is you give up your reaction. You spend your
Yeah.
twitch.
yeah, you can't twitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you're like, what is the downside? The downside is that it's your
Yeah.
full round. It's your twitch and your tactic.
You take that extra time to aim carefully.
So if you get
Makes
shot at or
sense,
attacked
yeah,
in any way, you have no reaction to it. You just take it.
All right. Well, here's my roll.
7/4 is a success. What do you want to know?
Mm-hmm. Lenny's gonna say right after he starts talking, she'll just take a head off of a casualty and go, "You don't gotta hold out on us now, Jed. You know how well we work."
Okay, so
So
you want to
she's
know
trying to
about
know what the contract is completely about, whatever Jed might know.
What will a specific contract require?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're probably not talking to Jed, but you're probably talking to one of his boys, one of his bikers.
Yeah.
And he tells you, he says, well, you know what kind of work we do, right?
Of course. Been around long enough.
Well, we just need you to take some meth down south.
Meth?
Yeah,
Now tell me I didn't hear you right. You say that again?
just need you to run some speed down to the New Republic. We got some boys down there. You know, they don't really like that kind of stuff down there, but we got some boys who distribute We're just gonna take you down. You just need to take it down to the distributor.
You know, I used to be a cop, right?
And now you're a taker.
You know, that is actually true. Okay. Need to take some meth to the Republic. All right.
Okay.
And in her head, she's like, I can't believe I'm doing this now. But yeah, that's her.
All right. So you find out a bit about what Jed Jed wants. I've got a token that says Jed and a token that says Jeb, and it's very confusing every time I get to
It's gonna be even more confusing when you're back in A5E and there's also Jeb Berlin.
Oh, Christ.
All right. Who wants to go next?
Me.
Well
Do you
done,
want to go or
Alana.
should I?
I'm good either way. If you want to go.
Fair enough. I will wait. You can go.
I'm gonna see if I can find that legless man that we saved and chat with him and be like,
Oh yeah, you can definitely go talk to Mike. Mike is
Mike Wazowski.
here.
"Yep, Cowboy Shia LaBeouf,
Mm-hmm.
or Farm Boy, I guess." And I'm gonna be like, "So here, I'm hearing that there's a job that's the Jets want done, and I know when I go talk with him, he's gonna try to do the best for his people that he can. But what's the real value of this contract? What would he normally pay somebody to do something like this? And I'm trying to find out the starting value of that contract.
Okay. Make a roll. Persuasion.
I'm gonna.
I give you a +1 because you saved this guy's life.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
12 over 7, almost a fucking critical failure. Almost critical success,
yeah,
I guess.
almost a success as well.
Depending on which way you look at it. Yeah, the starting value of this contract. Let me pull that up. Jed Stevens. For 4 takers going 4 legs, that would be 8 d10s. I guess I'll paste the pool. There's your dice pool. And I guess with the new system, I'll reveal the market conditions as well. Currently, there's only 2 chips. Yeah. Running the beta negotiation system, so pretty good market takers right now.
That means there's probably competition.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sim. Find out who they is.
I'm only good at one thing! There is one
Vaulting
thing
up
I'm
for-
good at in the entire game, and that's stabbing.
Aren't you good
Well,
at
you
sneaking
know what's
too?
gonna happen to the competition then.
No!
You're good at
I was
sneaking too, aren't
sneaking
you?
with a 3. I guess that's pretty good, actually.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, my shooting
That's
is
pretty
free.
good. All of
If
my
you don't
social
add in
things
the other
are free.
bonuses.
Alright. So, unfortunately, depending on how this goes, I might still be doing stabbing. Yuki is definitely gonna be looking around town, seeing if there's any other taker gangs who might be interested in Jed's meth job. If possible, we'll be sneaking in to try and sabotage them, but the problem is, if any of them have a partner, I'm gonna pull my own spot on this one, and I'm probably gonna end up stabbing them in the leg or something to convince them it's too dangerous for you to stay away from. It's too dangerous for you to stay away from your lover. Think of how injured you are. You could get hurt. You need to stay home. and then just stab.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So you're gonna commit a
You're-
murder?
No. Mild disability is what we're going for.
She's gonna commit
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, she's gonna commit a it's bedtime.
It's not its bedtime.
She's gonna commit it's nap time.
It's gonna be like here's the thing. There's takers that gotta run 4 legs potentially. Oh, what if their leg has a severe injury? You don't want to be walking on that leg. Man, it's crazy how you happen to step on my knife that happened to be right where you were walking.
The what you're trying to do, discourage competition, is in the next phase, the scams.
Got you. Okay.
Now we're just trying to
if
find
you-
out.
Yeah, right now you're just finding out if.
Then
there
I
is
will
competition.
stealth for now. I will stealth for now, and I'm letting you know I will be pulling
Stabbing
my
us
spot to
later.
stab them if they have lovers. If they don't have lovers, I'll figure something else out. I want them to stay home and be with their family. I want them to not risk being away from them and not coming home. You know,
You
that's...
win.
Yep. Welcome to this group, D. This is what we do around here.
So instead, yeah, we're gonna stealth around the town. We're gonna skulk about, and I'm gonna just keep my ears open and see if I can find anybody else who's been talking about meth lately. Because if they have, or if they seem like, you know, oh man, I don't know how I feel about that job. It's drugs, like anything like that, then I'll know, like, okay, somebody else is looking to do this job.
Okay.
So I think stealth, is that okay for this one?
Yeah, if you're gonna go creeping around other Taker Crew's bases or like little camps to.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going right in, acting like I'm just lost, you know, taking a little crazy walk.
Little crazy walk.
A little crazy walk.
Well, 12 of 1 is definitely a
God.
success.
I don't think I could have succeeded much better, except by 1 point.
Well, you find out
Captain.
that there is a rival Taker Crew that's going to attempt to undercut you. A
have to
group
know-
of drone pilots and hackers, and they call themselves the Good Fluffers. They're
Ain't no way the good fluffers ain't got some lovers you can stab.
they're a furry hacker group that is gonna try and
Oh
run a
my
drone
God.
to fly the meth themselves rather than go take it on foot. That's what
Okay.
you find out.
Be shame if their drone got shot out of the sky.
While I'm infiltrating, I have to know, are any of them dating?
Make another roll.
I got you.
Make a awareness to listen in, I guess, or check their mail.
I got you. My awareness is dog shit, so let's go ahead and see how that one goes.
Ties go to the market. You're
Well-
not able to find anything about these people. They're all in their fursuits. You don't even know which one's which.
Cool. Then I will not have to stab anyone today, because I was absolutely gonna pull my spot if they were dating. Yep, that's me. I found
Okay.
a drone crew. I
Well,
will
I
I will
think-
let the team know.
That's everyone. So you found one job, the Jed Stevens job. So you want to take that one, or you want to take your risk on the open market and see who comes to you?
Do we want to
Good
run
to
meth?
I think that's
If
too
we don't
good of
run
an offer to
meth,
pass.
Yeah,
if we don't run meth, the
think we run
furries are
meth.
gonna run meth.
I think we run meth.
I think it's too good of a job to pass.
Yeah,
I think doing this job is gonna fuck our humanity somehow.
very probably.
What doesn't?
This is gonna be high value money, but like, at the end of it, we find
At a
out
cost.
that we've been feeding meth to baby furries.
Oh God. Does UK?
I mean, the
actually
furries were gonna
that?
do it anyway.
What were you saying?
Does
Okay.
UK actually put that out there?
No, that was all out of character. That was above board.
Okay.
I mean, UKA does tell you about the, you know, there's a bunch of furries. They have drones. They're gonna do the job probably better than us. They have drones. They don't put themselves at risk. Huh. I think I should stab them.
Are they gonna
Chad,
use that?
You don't. We don't need to stab nobody.
No, I meant the drones, not the people.
Yes, we don't have to sabotage their equipment. Well, I don't think you're.
When Aunt
Okay.
Lenny has no counter argument, it's just like, well, maybe we should actually.
Yeah.
You know, now that I'm actually talking about it out loud.
Let's think about that. We'll see if we need to go.
You know what's
that
actually crazy
route.
about fursuits though? So I know furries in real life. I've gone to furry conventions and stuff like that, and they all claim fursuits are like wearing carpet. You know what is one of the best armors in the game? Carpet armor.
armor?
Are furries just head to toe? Like, is that the meta? You gotta be a furry in the zombie apocalypse and you can't be hurt by zombies? Is that the meta?
Honestly,
Fursuit meta?
first
Gotta be a
meta-
pretty high quality fursuit, though. I think.
Yeah.
No, the lower quality has thicker fur. The higher quality is thin. That way you don't sweat and die. Yeah, I think cheap fursuit meta is
is the
I think
fucking play.
the red market's play. Damn, I should have rolled a furry. I shouldn't have rolled a yandere. I could have been
the
like,
next
do
furry
not
we play
wanna
next
wear
campaign is
none
just gonna
of
be nothing
those.
but furries.
just GM, can I be Strong Fang first of my name?
Saber-tooth warrior, strong.
Oh God.
Dear Lord.
Spot believer. She is a true feral spirit.
No, and then you have Grey Claw, who's the Black Math.
And you're just
Yeah.
like, yiff'em boys.
Okay.
Little
Well,
off
we go into
topic,
the actual
sorry.
negotiation. One of you has to go to the Dragon's Den and talk to
Yeah.
Jed Stevens
BRB.
as the negotiator.
That is a me thing, I believe, unless anybody else wants to.
I am happy to do it with my 0 to all social skills. If you want me to go and just roll a 1 deception all day.
No, like,
Yo, let's go.
I'm the default pick, but if I'm not just gonna be like, okay, I'm going. If somebody really wants to go persuade for whatever reason, do negotiations.
I feel like in the future, when we are a little more properly set up and can afford to have a kind of a bad mission where we don't get good money, I am happy to sabotage us by going in with my 1 deception. It sounds fun. So I won't do that this time, but we'll put a pin on rain check on that. I'll self-sabotage in the future.
Money's better.
Got it.
At the moment,
Alright.
we don't have the money to spare, so yes, money is better.
Yeah.
But if we ever get to a point where we're like, yeah, I got 20 money in the bank, I could eat into it if this goes tits up, then
Let's do some fun things.
Yep.
Yuki, go
absolutely.
negotiate.
Yuki, go negotiate. Yuki is just gonna
You
be in
better
there
give
like,
us this job or else.
I don't have intimidate. I'll have to try and get intimidate.
I'll
before
take
then.
the job. No one else can have it.
Bruh.
It's mine.
I
Are you going
already
to
took
take this
it.
from me?
Didn't you hear? One of your men already gave me the job.
Yeah, that one probably true. And there's just some guy out there like sweating bullets. His eyes are like saucers. He's like, don't say no to this.
His wife is currently recovering from a kidney stabbing. Mysterious kidney stabbing.
No, she had a kidney stone. I was surgically removing it for her. I just don't have really proper gear,
Oh,
so she's gonna recover
right,
now.
Right, of course. Thank you, thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you. just agrees with you, like it's fine.
You helped so well. Please go help other people now.
Yukie just leaves and she's like, Aunt Lanny.
Luigi, it's 4 p.m.
I am gonna go negotiate.
All right. So you head on down to like a sort of motor pool where Jed and his boys are getting up and they're almost ready to go out somewhere. But he's leaning up against his bike, which has his kickstand out, and he's waiting for you. What do you say to him?
Just walk up and go. So it seems like you're needing some help, yeah? Just as I'm walking, kind of looking around on everything.
He leans over and then spits out some tobacco spit. He said, "Yeah, we need to subcontract, and I hear you're a capable crew. You saved one of my men."
Figured, since we've now run into each other a couple of times, figured help you out and build up a little bit of that camaraderie.
I'm always looking for a few more business partners. In fact, that's why we're headed north and why we can't head south to do this job. So, I think all things considered, the price I'm offering is nice and well. So, what's there left to say? Let's shake on it.
Well,
Yeah,
if
we
it were
just
just me, if it were just me, I might do just that. Problem is, I'm speaking for everybody, and the group as a whole has a lot to take care of. So I'd like to talk on it a little bit, if you're all right. I know you seem like you're in a hurry, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. But
Suppose it's all right, but we're supposed to head out in less than an hour, so let's do this quick.
that we can do.
All right, let me double check the second edition negotiation thing real quick. I should have had this PDF open.
Select a negotiator. So it's just select negotiator, and then
Yeah, and
scam scenes.
yeah, so I'm pretty sure you do a retort, which you did. I'm pretty sure you roll either negotiate or either persuasion or deception, depending on if you're lying. But you're not really lying; you're just selling yourself. So I believe it's persuasion. And the as a fix, 1 round per taker. You select negotiator, and then you are trying to defend against attempts to add ships. However, any taker can serve as a negotiator. So he's basically trying to add another -5. And if you succeed, I believe you take one away. So you can roll your charisma die of choice.
Can I do sensitivity, trying to pay attention to how he's acting, and sort of, to use other D&D terms, sort of like an insight check sort of thing? Like try to read his body language, try to read what he's doing, see how much I might be able to push this. See his sort of.
What do you mean exactly? I'm not sure I understand. Are you trying to find one of his spots, or
Not necessarily I'm trying to roll sensitivity.
Okay.
And trying to read his.
Trying to tell if he's a liar or like.
Or not necessarily. Kind of more. How much is he really like?
Okay. Yeah. Roll sensitivity. I think I know what you're asking for.
Okay. And the reason I'm asking for that is I have my Ubik specs upgrade that gives me a bonus to sensitivity, but I'm going to be burning a charge on Ubik to do so.
Yep.
Or 2 charges, I guess, because Ubik is hungry. So this is a total of +5.
I think you can tell that just even as is a deceptive man. He's a man who looks out for himself more than anyone else. In fact, let me just read you this my little description that I wrote of him, since you out sensitivity to him. Jed Stevens is a warlord of the road, or at least that is what he would have you believe. In reality, he is the leader of a small bit gang that operates the local meth trade. His bikers are the chief couriers between the local enclaves, and his gunmen are loud and rowdy, but they can ride and shoot, which makes them more than capable for the regular casualty and the part-time bandit. For a long time, he was one of the only bosses who would let Laytons join up with him, which has garnered him a loyal following of tough, nominally immune bruisers. Does that answer what you were looking for?
More than. It's good information to know that he was the whole latent thing.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
you out sensitivity him. You found something out about it, but that doesn't really convince him. So I think he succeeds in adding a chip. You learned about him, but now somebody can do a scam. So there's going to be in the new system. There's a round of negotiation for every taker. So there's 4 rounds, and 4 or 3 scams for the people who are outside. So anybody who's outside can do a scam. Scams, again, don't necessarily have to be concurrent with the negotiation. They can be flashbacks. So you can be creative with them.
But
So,
aren't because of the new system, these scams aren't really applicable, are they? Because the new ones are the ones that reroll dice or remove chips.
So yes, they still are technically, because spots like intelligence gathering, there's 2 phases of negotiation in the new system. There's the what is this called? The fix, which is where you're talking like usual in the old scene, and then after the fix is over, you actually go to the negotiation for the real price. They call it the haggle. So we'll roll all these d10s. We'll find out what they are, and then every spot that you have allows you to re-roll a d10, a bad one with advantage. So
do we not roll those right now, the d10s?
nope, you roll them once this haggle or once this fix phase is over.
Gotcha.
There's like a second small negotiation phase after the main one now in the new system.
Okay.
So spots are actually more important than they used to be. So rather than price manipulation adding the natural black of the successful check, it just straight up adds another d10. So if that's what you want to do, discouraging competition is the same, negotiator support is the same, partners in crime is still the same. So they still work.
Sorry, just wanted clarification since we're using this weird hybrid system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we doing a scam now?
Yes. So it is scam time. So Lenny, D, or Yukie could do a scam.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Go.
Do yours first then.
Go for
Yep.
it.
So before I do say anything else though, in the upgrade for the smart scope, the bipod is on there as well. Does that mean I have both, or do I pick one?
Does it say
I'll
smart
send you
scope or
the-
bipod or?
It doesn't say or, it's just
What item
on
is
the
this?
same cell. It's the rifle. Here, let me send it. A screenshot.
Just put it in the UBICnet.
It's in UBICnet.
The bipod gives you +1 shooting while prone. It's both.
It's both? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So
But
I
if you get prone
imagine
in a scene, you can't move, and if you stand up from being prone, you can't move. So
yeah. I imagine UK would have also figured out where these furries are. So what Aunt Lenny would do is find out where they are, find out a good sniping location, and try to sabotage their equipment enough that they won't be able to take this job, but not so much that their livelihood as takers is just completely dead. So she's gonna try to damage their equipment.
yeah, I like that idea. I think these what were they called? The good fluffers.
The good
The
fluffers.
good fluff.
I think they're working on like
The
a
good
drone
fluffers.
to carry like these bags of meth. And it's a little
Mhm.
bigger one. It's not just like a little pocket drone. And they're replacing parts on it like out in the open. They usually have it covered with a tarp. So you could shoot it from a distance.
Also, a bigger drone like that is not gonna be quiet.
No. So yeah, what she's gonna try to aim for is transmitters. So they'll have to look for new transmitters, but not so much completely cripple the thing. Yeah, she's gonna aim to cripple the machine enough that it just needs some minor repairs before it can go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use a charge off of this rifle. And then take her time. So my shooting is 3. This is not a casualty. But then I'm gonna take my time, bipod up, use the smart scope for precision shots. That's a bonus of 5. I'm rolling.
Oh, that was
Oh,
the best you could have rolled.
Aside from a crit, but
Aside
yeah.
from the crit,
Yeah, I think you can describe exactly how you do this.
So you know those sniper elite bullet
yeah.
shots?
Zoom in shots, yeah, where it like follows the bullet and
Yeah.
shoots their balls.
I aim for a tiny gap that I see in the mechanisms of this drone, and as I shoot, the bullet shot goes through gaps in the machine, starts cutting the wires, but then goes right out where it you don't even see what happened to the wires or that there was a bullet impact. It just goes right through, no evidence of anything but just cut wires.
All right. Yeah, I think you're able to damage the drone of the good
So
fluffers.
what I'm trying to do here is discourage competition.
Definitely. You take them out.
Yep. All right, and then she packs up and just walks away casually.
Oh, they are two separate, and they are from Veblen Goods. Okay. Which one do you want then? You want the smart scope or you want the bipod? You still succeed.
Okay.
Bugged.
I want the smart scope.
Okay. Then you have the smart scope.
So it's not both. I have one or the
Yeah.
other. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
You can
I
still
think I
buy
played a
both,
character
just-
once where I had that upgrade and I thought it was both. I got away with it for a whole campaign.
No, it's on the character sheet, the Google Docs, Excel sheet, or whatever. It's programmed poorly. It is 2 different items, so it should cost you 2 bounty. You can still get both. It just costs you 1 extra bounty.
I have one. I have one last bounty. I can get both, but I'll hold off on the bipod for now. I want to keep 1 bounty in my pocket.
So we go back, we phase back into the motor pool with Jed Stevens and Elias. And Jed says, "Well, I know you got to take care of your own. I got to take care of my own too. I can't afford to pay you more than what we make from this job, just to outsource the job to you."
Oh, and I'm not expecting you to, operate in the negatives here. But that being said, there's not really much other competition. I know there was another group of people in fuzzy outfits that use drones. I don't know, but
Them good fluffers. I heard they had a complication recently and I had to cancel. Lucky
yeah,
you.
so I don't have too many more options. I'd appreciate, a little bit of help on that, just for, lack of other options here.
All right. So you want to convince him that you're really the only capable crew left?
Yeah.
All right. Roll the persuasion.
This is a +3.
I think you succeeded all of these with Orwell.
And just like
I
that, you
did.
cursed us. And just like that, oh,
critical
the crit
success.
success!
Crit success.
I didn't curse us.
Okay. Well, I think
So
you can get
what-
rid of 2 chips with that.
Hell yeah.
Fair. I was like, I don't know what a crit success
Fucking
means on this stage.
let's go.
So, yeah, he's like, yeah, it's looking pretty scarce. Everybody used to hang around here's got work and jobs, and not many takers. Lots of work. Good market. He admits that he doesn't have many other options. And then we go to another scam. On Lenny or no, on Lenny just did it. UK or D.
Do you wanna go or should I?
What does partners in crime entail?
You would
Just-
make the skill check on the next negotiation round instead of Elias.
Yeah, so instead of me rolling persuasion or whatever, you would
Okay.
if you do
okay.
negotiator support, you can do something to give me a bonus on my next roll instead of doing it yourself.
Probably negotiator support then. If I don't.
Spots are important. Intelligence is
spots are very
important.
What you gotta remember about all these prompts is that they're just prompts. Anything
Yeah.
you do could be anything, and any bonuses that would apply will apply. It's very
Mhm.
freeform and liberating.
Would you like an example?
Yes, please.
Sure. Yukie is going to walk around the town and start doing an anti-drug campaign. She's gonna look really closely at people, almost nose to nose, and be like,
You wouldn't sell drugs, would you?
"Hey, you don't want to end up like me, right? I've heard what people say. You think I can't hear you? I can. I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you the truth. Everybody thinks that something bad happened out there in the lost, and I came back weird, right? No, it's been happening my whole life. You have any meth on you? I could really use a hit right now. And I'm gonna lie. I'm deceiving.
Okay.
Anti-drug campaign by asking for drugs in a weird way.
Yeah, it's. I don't
Try
want to
the
end
price
up
of
like
meth.
her. Holy shit!
Okay. This could backfire
it
if
right
you roll very
there.
badly.
This could totally backfire.
Don't roll badly.
Yep, don't roll badly. I didn't.
You did not roll
That's
badly.
success.
Nice.
So I take it you're trying to do price manipulation.
Yes, I'm trying to
Okay.
scare people off of meth by making them think that's what happens when I do meth. I don't want to be like that bitch.
Well, you
No
succeed.
fucking thank you.
You got a D10 to the pool. And people are like, the message gets to the right people. I think. Well, most people are scared. They don't want to talk to you. They think you're free. The junkies know that there's meth around, though, so the junkies are like salivating. The people who don't want meth to be around are now telling people to watch out. So now it just makes it harder to distribute, but also raises the price. So, yeah, I think it works. You being a freak.
Look, the next time that we come here, I'll just say that I've gone through my withdrawal and I'm recovered now.
So I think Jed opens up the.
I think it works. ... You being a freak.
Yeah, Jed, he says, yeah, we can up the price a bit, but you gotta do something for me. You
What's-
personally need to do something for me.
What you asking?
You need to just get that freaky bitch out of the streets. If she needs a hit from the supply, give her a hit. But don't give her the whole damn bag. Just get her off the streets before she brings down the law on us.
I think I might be able to reel her in a little bit.
I was completely lying about being on meth, so yeah, order received,
yeah.
no problem.
I'm being real effective at, reeling you in. As far as he knows.
Like her eyes.
It's like, damn, you reeled her in real good. How did that happen? She was fucked up. I'm just over there
All
like,
you gotta do is
I'm just-
bang a ladle on a pan and call out dinner
She
time.
was geeking. How did you get her under control? Okay, yeah, so that's what he tells you. He's like, get her under control. Like, it's not good for business.
Hang on. I think I can manage that. As a favor to you.
All right. Well, now that we're both doing favors for each other, I believe we can each get on with our work. Unless you got something else to say.
We do have one more scam, but I don't know what it is, and what I would say here would be sort of leading to that.
Yeah, you're pretty much just making one more negotiation before you go into
Yeah.
the haggle round.
Before I make the check, can I just know what D would have done so I can sort of lead into the flashback with something related to it?
I probably would have tried to find. Is it possible to find out like
I
a
would recommend
spot
finding
or
a
like a soft spot?
Yeah, you can find a spot. Just
Okay.
how would you like to gather intelligence?
I still need to do my check. I just needed to know what
Okay.
she was doing.
Okay.
I probably would have tried to find out like what his deal is, what makes him tick, and then given Elias that information, like, hey, hit here, you know.
Yes, but you did not describe how.
Okay,
what you are doing.
Asking his men.
Okay.
Like not necessarily.
Elias,
I've heard you guys around here. Like, what are you about? What's Jet about?
Okay. Elias makes the
So-
negotiation persuasion roll. I assume is the
Yeah,
persuasion was going to use.
I'm gonna do. Can I do leadership on this one and sort of play
Yeah.
it up as like
Yeah.
I had one of my people, or not I had, but one of my people heard something about it, something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just know
Just 'cause I
that
think
if you fail, or if D fails on the roll, then you're going to be bullshitting.
True.
But I like that. Bullshitting is part of negotiations.
Yeah.
I am going to leadership roll and go. Because he was like, unless you got anything else to say, and I'm just gonna go. Well, one of my people ended up hearing something on the streets, and I'm not sure you necessarily want that information out there. And this ain't me trying to extort or blackmail, but it's me just trying to let you know that like we got your back when this sort of stuff crops up and starts, words start spreading around the streets.
Oh, you're gonna regret saying that when you find out that he's into like, I don't know, hamsters
very probably.
up the butt or something weird.
Very possibly. I will use my will
Okay.
to flip that because this is very.
Is Will like an inspiration?
Yes.
it can flip the dice.
Kind of. If
Oh, so like if you win,
So-
you take theirs and they get the
well,
one?
no.
or-
So you see how it says a 1 and a 4.
Yeah.
So my black die was a 1, my red die was a 4, which means I failed that. By using my will, now my black die is a 4 and my red die is a 1.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my final roll would be 7 over 1.
You can also
Okay.
use willpower to upgrade a success into a crit success. You can use willpower to double up on the benefits from a crit success. You can use a will to cancel an opponent's crit success. You can use a will to downgrade a crit fail into a regular fail.
Okay.
You can use a will to jump to top of initiative. And you can use a willpower to move damage to a different spot. So if you were getting bit in the face, you could be like, "No, I got bit on my hand instead because I got gloves and I don't have face glove."
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna do some intelligent. You succeed in the leadership and sort of bring us to the haggle phase. So, but the scam, let's execute that first. You go amongst his men, which are a rowdy bunch. Half Leighton's crew, since he was the first one to like start hiring Laytons after the crash in this area.
What are latents again?
So Laytons are when you get bitten. The blight is like the zombie infection in this game. And the blight propagates through like sinewy veins that like spread through your body from your brainstem, and they literally use those veins to like puppeteer you. So a latent has been bit or taken the drug suppressin, which is made from the bone marrow of immune people. Immune people, they're just immune. Nothing happens to them if they get bit. And when they were infected, either because they took the suppressant or just because there was a genetic error and then latently, which is why they're called latents. The blight like painfully spread through their body, so like all the black veins, but then just went to sleep after.
Oh, so zombie body.
Yeah,
Like-
so they've got
okay,
like
okay.
they're infected. Their scale has gone, or their skin has gone pale. They've got these black veins that are like covering their skin. They're like nominally immune because they're already infected, but they're carriers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
And very important thing about them. So I'm a latent, and this is important for you to know since you have a latent on your crew.
Yeah, is that
When
you
a
turn
latent
instantly when
dies-
you die? Yeah,
Instantly, and not just into a regular casualty, into a vector, the fast,
Yeah.
scary ones.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and takers that turn into vectors become extra powerful and extra scary. But
Right here.
so yeah, you go amongst like his men, and they kind of just wondering what the fuck you doing here. Like they're about to head out. They're getting ready. They're sharing drinks. Somebody's doing some speed in the corner, hyping themselves up. What do you say to these people?
For that. Okay, give me a second.
Get back
We're
in,
about
into
to-
character.
Yeah, no, really. We're about to take a job for one of you, for your crew. Anything like, oh my god, how was I gonna phrase this? I completely forgot because I asked that question.
Take your time.
And how you go about doing this is going to determine what skill you're using.
I believe you were asking like for you. I think you were digging for dirt, but you were asking if there's anything you should know about Jed Stevens.
Yeah,
I think you're new to the taker scene.
yeah.
Is there anything I should know about this guy I'm taking a job for?
Real. Yeah, no, exactly. That's it.
Something that could
Other-
sweeten the pot or something.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a persuasion roll. Do you have the persuasion skill?
No,
Do you have deception?
I do.
Do you want to come up with a lie that would give you that sort of information? I don't know how you would phrase that.
I've been doing this for a while, guys. Yeah, anything special about Jed that makes this more worthwhile than other types?
Okay, so you're bluffing that you're like an experienced taker.
I've done this so much, guys. Yeah. I
And,
deliver
you-
drugs all the time.
feigning disinterest. Like, why should I
yeah.
even take this job?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
doing you
yeah,
a favor, but you know.
Roll deception then.
So, okay, so 1.
Six under 8 is a failure. Would you like to use your will?
I don't want this to fail, so yeah.
Okay. So you use just track how many will you have already.
I'm pretty sure I only have 1, so.
Okay. Your will comes back at the end of the session.
Okay.
But also if you play to your spots, like roleplay towards them.
Oh, okay.
So you can like earn them back mid-session.
There you go.
So you will it. The power of will. You learn that funny thing about Jed is a bit of a conspiracy theorist. Tell this client the latest theory about how the government and the DHQS, the Department of Homeland Quarantine and Stewardship, are using the local enclaves in a super secret spy network to get them on your side. Here's the one that.
He's a conspiracy theorist.
Oh, I know exactly how to play into this.
Well, he's a little out there, Elias. Yeah. He'd believe any bullshit you give him.
I
Real.
know exactly how I'm gonna fucking do this.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So we roll into the haggle phase with a successful scam. So we have 9 d10s. Who wants to roll them?
I think I was rolling them last time from
Sounds
being
good to me.
negotiator. Let's roll 9d10.
I don't want to test my luck, but just saying that Thurston
Ooh.
every time he rolls a d10.
Bruh!
That's a pretty-
You need to keep rolling our money. This is the second time you've just bankrolled us.
That's a pretty
fucking
good
crazy.
roll.
That's
is a-
way
Jesus
more
Christ.
than last time, wasn't it?
Well, last time we only had 8.
2 9s, a 10, and 8. Oh, no, wait, no, 3 9s.
3 9s, 2 8s, a 10.
And a
Okay.
7.
7.
There
And then
are
we get
2
to
low
re-
rolls, and we can reroll
And we get to
potentially
reroll the
both.
1.
Yeah, so let me just double check this. The haggle phase.
I think we only reroll 1, but we roll 2 and take the better.
Yeah, you roll with advantage, basically, in the haggle phase. So for every known spot, you can roll 2d10 and replace the low-performing dice in the pool with the higher dice. There's no need to roll skills for spending a spot. However, you should roleplay it. Is essentially what this paragraph is saying. So, what do you say to him?
I'm gonna go. By the way, you said, what was the name of that group? You said that the Good Fluffers. I was
Yeah,
hearing
the good
something.
flippers.
Yeah, no, this is in character to him.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I was hearing whispers on the street about someone overheard them in communications with the DHQS, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Just something to keep in mind. They seem kind of sketchy. I don't know how much I trust those drones.
I did kind of wonder how they got that big drone.
I mean,
It
nobody
makes
just
sense.
gets tech like that in a world like this.
I mean, they told me they were all IT guys, but maybe I should have paid a bit more attention. That drone's pretty fancy, although it broke down, so I don't know. But you're right. There's a little. They might be spooks. So take that into consideration next time. So you can roll
Little
2d10.
did he know the spook is right here. Huh?
Well, you don't work for the DHQS. If you did, we'd all hate you.
No.
Oh, another 10. Great job.
God.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So we're at 74.
74. I didn't need to take this strength after all. We just go ahead and make money.
Yep.
Well,
We
I
just
say that. I say that.
My God.
But here's the thing. A, we're running meth. Probably going to be a whole lot of humanity damage, so it's going to cost us a lot to heal. B, it's 4 legs. That's quite a bit. And C, for it to pay this much, because it already paid a lot to begin with, it's probably a pretty dangerous job, so we might lose somebody.
Yeah.
So, maybe
Which
that
is one money
74...
for you.
My watch.
Maybe that 74 isn't as exciting as I'm thinking it is. We'll have to see how bad it
The
gets.
74 is great. What it takes to get there might not be.
Because we don't know that yet.
Regardless, I am happy with that
Yukie
result.
will go to Lenny and be like, "Did I go do a good job? Did I seem like I was on meth? You used to talk about meth heads when you were a police woman."
Do you have any idea the heart attack I got when I heard you were out asking for meth?
What? No, you can't let your heart break. You still have to go see Clayton. Don't
Oh,
worry, I'll
darling,
keep
never
it safe.
do anything like that again. And Lenny will just hold UK. Just don't do anything like that again. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Well, that heart attack she gave you paid dividends. Making 74 bounty off this job.
Well, we gotta complete the job first, but I'm feeling confident.
Well done, all of you.
All right. You guys are gonna head out. Jed gives you 2 bags, 2 duffel bags, and which are gonna take up 2 haul.
Mhm.
And he says, "Well, here's the product. They know how much they're getting, so don't try and stiff them. Be kind. Those are my clients, after all. Good luck. And he said that he needed to get going, so he's gonna head out with his crew and disappear.
And good luck with yours.
I can carry 1 haul. I have 2 haul.
I can carry
I had-
4.
Oh
Don't
Jesus!
give it to the method! Don't do it!
The meth powers me. I can carry all the meth.
As Jed walks away, he sees me handing both duffel bags to Yuki.
Shit.
Do you want to carry both, or do you want me to carry one?
I actually
I've got
think
U-Haul.
the ranged people should carry it.
Yeah, I
Because
carry
if
one.
a melee
I can
person
carry
happens
one.
to go down, and we drop
Yeah.
a bag of meth in a horde of zombies, that's a lot of money we just lost.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can carry
fair.
one.
All right. So
Maybe
split
that's a
between
little
you and
metagaming of
Lenny.
me. And if it-
I think
That's a
we're-
strategy.
Yeah, I think that we're intelligent enough as people that like, let's not send the meth into the group, like into the horde.
Yep.
I don't think that's too metagaming. All right, so both of you have a hull used carrying meth. How does Aunt Lenny feel about carrying meth, the former cop?
Well, this world's kinda shit. It's if I keep holding on to my old noble ways, we're not gonna get anything done.
Oh,
Might as
old
well.
noble ways. So you're betraying your beliefs.
He's trying not to worry about that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to roll self-control.
Well, you're gonna have
mean-
to anyways, as everybody steps outside the walls for the first time on
Yeah.
a nice sunny day. It's nice and sunny out, but now you're no longer protected by those chain link fences and generators and spotlights. Now you're outside the walls, so everybody can roll self-control against stress, and if you fail, take a point of stress.
That
Oh.
was so close.
That
That was
two
so
saved
close
me.
on both of us.
Yeah.
I need to
That 2 bonus saved me.
double check
Yep.
what my self-control is. Ah, dog shit, of course.
Me and Aunt Lenny barely
Oh,
holding
yeah,
ourselves
obviously
together,
the
but
rest-
being fine.
Put together character has got the horrible self-control.
Look, I'm playing this character true to the character. Somehow we
Succeed
succeeded.
anyways.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you've been
And all
shooting
of them are
casualties all
almost
morning,
crits
anyways.
too.
Almost
Yeah,
crits.
almost
Almost
crits in
critical
both
failures.
directions.
For everybody.
They were all one off a crit.
So you guys start heading down the road, leaving Waco behind, leaving on foot, which takes some time, and you make it to the edge of town, and you start to pass by, the fucking what's the guy's name? Who founded Texas? Houston? What's his name?
Austin?
Freaking,
Wait, isn't Austin the capital?
I'm not from there. I don't.
no, I'm talking about the
Founded
person.
Texas.
Stephen
Stephen
for
F.
Austin.
Austin. Yep.
Yeah. So you pass by Stephen F. Austin Middle School. And who's leading your group? Like what do you have like a marching order?
I'm probably in front because I'm
I am second.
sort of our primary
Okay.
melee.
The front and second, and I guess everybody can make an awareness check here. Everybody's
Yeah,
I'm
but-
gonna use my binoculars.
clear day.
Do you want the back, Lenny?
Yeah, can we do the awareness like what is it's like analyze a
Yeah,
leg
crafty.
or assess a leg?
Yeah,
Would that be this roll or would that be a separate one?
that would be this roll too. I'm gonna give you general information here.
So.
Oh, what's my
plus
awareness?
2.
Also dog shit. Everything I have, +1. I succeed
Mechanically-
again!
Mechanically, be better for me to use my binocs, but I don't think it makes sense for me to use my binocs.
crap,
And I got
Elias.
rewarded for being true to the fucking.
Ah. I'm caught unawares this
Oh,
time.
it doesn't seem
Oh,
much.
there's a
Crit
crit
success!
right there.
Crit successes.
Oh, let's go, D.
So you're passing by the Stephen F. Austin Middle School, And then you, I think Elias notices that the building is pretty well kept, but Dee notices the young child that darts between a gap in the fence and runs into the building.
That's suspicious.
Like a non-zombie child?
Yeah, non-zombie child.
There's a kid
Non-casualty.
in the alley.
Aunt Lenny don't see. What does D say?
I said there's a kid in the alley.
There's a what now?
An
Out
actual,
here.
an actual child.
By the school?
They just
If
darted
nobody
him
stops her,
down
she's
the
gonna
alleyway.
she's gonna start going towards it.
Hold on, Aunt Lenny. Let me. We can go check it out, but let me be up front, please.
We're gonna go get
Something
shot.
happens.
All right. I don't want to leave a child all the way out here.
All right, who's going in first? There's like a gap in the fence where the child went into. But then there's also just the front of the school you could go to. Or
Does the
Mm.
gap in the fence look like big enough for adults to fit through?
you could, but not quickly. It's not going to take a roll, but it takes a little bit of effort, I think, for you to get through. You're a big, buff guy.
It might be the safer option.
There's probably a reason they're going through the fence rather than the front.
Does anybody have wire cutters? I think that is an item.
I don't have wire cutters.
I don't.
I don't. Who has a knife?
I got a lot of knives.
I have a scythe. But I don't think that's what I want to use on a chain link fence. It's gonna be loud.
I'll go get shot.
No,
I'll
no.
go through. What?
All right.
I'm a stealth my way through this fence if that's okay. If there's anything that I could do that with, and if not, then I'll just walk through if it's not stealth possible.
Okay, if you want to roll stealth, roll stealth. See how stealthily this is done.
You're almost child-sized.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a
Critical
crit
failure?
fail.
Oh,
Crit
that's a
fail.
crit fail.
I think when you're like crawling through the hole in this fence, you like you rip your clothes pretty badly.
It's just titties out.
Whichever part you want out. It's awkward. And it
Yeah.
stops you in your tracks, I think. Which I would think is a humanity check, but I don't know. Your character's a bit of a freak, so you
Milkshake
tell
on my
me.
titties. No. Yukie's titties are only for her partner, so yeah, this is definitely the anime eek. And like
Mhm.
if we were actually in an anime, somebody's getting slapped with the
Probably Elias, because he was like gonna be going in next after you.
He was like, I wasn't even
What
looking.
can I do?
What kind of do I just need to make a
I
self-control
think
here?
self-control against either stress or it's not really traumatic, unless maybe you think it is. It might be
It might be
traumatic to you.
traumatic for Yukie.
Yeah.
That's a
Critical
crit fail.
fail?
That's a crit fail, my friend.
God!
So you can take double either stress or trauma, whichever is more
I am
applicable to your character.
stressed.
2 points of stress.
Yeah, I'll take 2 points of stress.
And
Uh,
Lenny's taking off her cop jacket, just putting it on UK. Cover yourself up. This here. And it's the cop jacket that she wears over her chainmail.
Pass it through this like hole in the fence. This has clearly not been stealthy at all. As you
Very
can tell.
not stealthy. I even screeched and everything. I told you I was gonna get shot. I said that at the
you
start.
You screeched?
I did say
yeah, the eek.
the anime eek.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything else. That's
Oh, I know.
coming from
I know.
that.
I just alerted casualties. I'm fucking aware of that shit. Oh god, we're dead.
Oh,
We're dead.
that's 69.
That's 6 of them, 9 shambles away, which means they're pretty far. But they notice you. It's a nice fence here you can get behind if you all went through. We kind of nullify the point that there's casualties.
The zombies want my milkies.
or you could run.
What does the 6 and 9 mean?
So the skull is just a representation of how many there are, so I don't need to put
Okay.
like 6 separate tokens. And then
Okay.
the snail is how many shambles they are away, and the casualty typically moves 1 shamble per turn.
Zombies
Gotcha.
So
or
once-
casualties always come in a clump. They're always like a little mini horde. So this horde
Okay.
is 6 bodies big and then 9 squares away.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Which typically a group of casualties far away is less a health problem and more a resource problem.
Yeah.
But they're pretty far away. As long as you guys decide what to do quickly, there's should be no issue.
I mean, I'm already through the fence. I'm going in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just get through
I'm
the
gonna-
fence. It
I'm gonna
doesn't
send-
matter how stealthily.
I'm gonna send the other 2 through first, just in case something happens and they get close.
All right, let's make sure the duffel bags don't get ripped in this.
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to stealth,
Yeah. No.
then
at this point,
I
that's
don't think you
really
need to
not-
make a roll. You just go through. And yeah, the casualties could maybe get through the fence, but you kind of break line of sight and get past this hole in the wall, and you're sort of like out in a recess area. There's some slides. Some swings, and the school. Big windows that look into a classroom. Everything is left like almost as it was 5 years ago.
Mm.
I didn't
That's
see
concerning.
her or him or her, I didn't see the child.
Did. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Uh,
look for it with my
It
binoculars
was a girl.
now.
You would.
It was
have
a
seen
girl.
It was a girl.
Okay. I'm gonna try to look for a child now. Am I allowed to use my binoculars for this?
Yes, you can. Only if you're looking outside, though.
Well, it's
Oh,
specifically for
outside.
assessing legs. I don't know if this counts.
Hmm.
Because it's
yeah.
plus 2 awareness and scavenging when assessing legs.
If you're looking around outside, I would allow it to see more out here. But if you're looking
Hmm.
inside, your binoculars are pretty much not. They're actively
In
a
the
detriment,
windows?
really, to see.
Just try to look into the building, the windows, see if the kid is there. Also, I forgot to add my actual awareness bonus and only did the binoculars bonus in my awareness check earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Did
It
you
was too far
succeed?
down.
Oh, oh no, you failed.
Yeah,
What
no,
was your
too
It was a
bonus?
far.
3/8.
My
I
bonus
think
is
you would have
2.
failed.
The
Anyways.
binoculars 2. I would have failed anyways. Yeah. So, but here's the roll. Oh man!
100 to 10. No
Hmm.
sign of any kid. Not even footsteps or footprints out here in the dirt. Or
Any of
sand.
the
Concern
like
over
swings, slide,
The swings.
like. Is any of the playground stuff moving?
None of it's moving. There's been some graffiti like put up
Hmm.
on some of this, but none.
Like in case she touched anything.
Can I just so out of complete concern and her cop instincts kick in, Aunt Lenny's gonna use a willpower to flip that roll.
Okay.
The protective must protect, and also it's a child.
Mm.
Yep. So it's now a
It's not a success.
12.
I think
Yeah.
as you're looking into like one of these dark rooms, past this classroom, you can see like the metal door, like the ones that you kind of they've got that rectangular window in it that's got the like wire glass, like smash resistant glass that schools have, and you see a little head duck down as you look into the window. So they're looking at
Okay.
you through another window on the inside, and they disappear as you look and scan the room. Just
I
the top
don't
of the
say
head. You don't know
anything.
if it's the girl. Oh no, you
I
see. You
don't-
see.
Sorry, I don't say anything, but I point it out to the others.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna walk up.
Explain to me
this-
what you just saw, because I didn't fully understand that.
Just the head that was looking, like peeking, and then ducked down through a window.
Through a smash resistant window.
Let's find a door.
Yeah. Elias is going to assume, correctly or incorrectly, that there aren't casualties within the school.
Can I foresight roll? Because that's kind of like
Yeah.
insight to like look around. This is, you said shatterproof glass.
The windows
that's
to the
the
outside
side.
are not shatterproof.
Oh, okay.
Just the glass on the door on the inside is that the Aunt Lenny and this child were basically like caught each other looking at each other through different windows. They were both on opposite windows on looking through this room at each other.
I hear
so-
shatterproof glass for a school, and then like
Which is
we're
which
being
is
led
normal.
on by a child that is taking us into this facility, potentially into a trap. I feel like insight. Like, does this feel like a trap sort of situation that I've seen? Do I feel like I'm about to get ambushed? My hair standing on
Foresight,
end?
yeah.
Anything like that?
Make a foresight roll. There are long hallways and pretty much only 4 major exits to this building. If somebody wanted to trap you in there, they could corner you pretty easily if you don't have your wits about you. Is what I'll say about this building.
Says nothing about intent, just capability.
Well, that's kind of what insight does for you.
Yeah.
Well, one way to find out.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wanted to see if anybody else was doing things, but Elias is very much assuming there are no casualties in here due to there being a non-casualty child that is apparently staying here.
The child
To some
feels
degree.
safe here.
So he's just gonna walk up and go to try to, like, he's gonna initially look to see maybe there's traps on any of these doors, but on the first door he goes up to walk into the actual building. So I don't know, is that an awareness check to look to, like, trap spot?
Yeah.
Is
I
that
think
not
awareness.
criminality or mechanics? Oh, I guess
Those, yeah, you could justify any of these. If it's criminality, if you've set traps before and you trying to figure out where they might be,
No,
criminality
this
would work.
is-
Awareness.
This is definitely an awareness,
Yeah.
just trying to look around for it. I don't see it.
You don't see any. No traps at the door.
All right. Well, he's gonna fully believe in his capability to spot traps and go to open the door.
Oh, your belief in your ability is strengthened because you do not step on a trap going in the door.
Oh my god,
Of course.
I was so ready for you to be like, and the high explosive grenade goes off, and everybody roll attachment.
No, this is absolutely me playing into weak spot of arrogance. Of like,
Yeah.
of course I can see it. You know, if I don't see traps, then there aren't traps. I'm going in.
Okay, I'll give you a well for that. You're well back.
And Aunt Lenny is trying to play on her soft spot to serve and protect, because ain't no way for a child to be living out here on her own. It's too dangerous.
We'll see
So,
who
I
gets
guess we
served
go
and
in.
who gets protected.
My god.
What a lie.
So, yeah, so you
She's
head
trying.
in. It's Redbox is a game without maps. This is like a general middle school. I'm sure we've all been to different middle schools, but it's got your regular things. It's got a cafeteria. It's got a gym. It's got classrooms. It's for
Random, really
simplicity's
disgusting
sake, and-
water fountains.
Yeah, absolutely rotten, covered in mold and rust. It's a Texas building, so it's gonna be like one story. Why build up when you can build out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Plenty of land. So yeah, where would you like to go in this school?
Can we go to the room that we saw her in?
Yeah.
Lenny, where did you see her?
That one right there. And is it dark in here at all, or?
Oh yeah, it's dark. There's no power.
Okay.
Every building is basically a
Oh.
dungeon.
Does anybody have a
Um,
flashlight?
I have a headlamp.
Don't you?
Yes.
You do too, so we can both have it.
But
The multiple
headlamp
flashlights
is
on the team.
headlamp better than flashlight.
Oh, you have head.
I upgraded my helmet to have a headlamp.
Ah, gotcha.
You head around to where you saw this child by the classroom, adjacent to like the recess yard. And you come to a metal door that says Miss Daniels, 8th grade class. And then there's a calendar that's like countdown to graduation. 3 weeks away. and it's on the door.
This is spooky.
Slightly faded.
Weeks away.
Again,
What's the
I want to
date
do something,
on
but it could be very potentially backfire.
5 years ago.
5 years ago. So this
For
was
everybody.
Are you gonna yell out for her?
Yes,
Hmm.
because he believes there are no casualties here if a child is living here, so he's just going to yell
Yeah,
out.
I mean, go for it.
What do you yell out?
If you draw more casualties, she might be able to finish her tattoo. So go for it.
He goes, "Hey kiddo, we're not gonna hurt you. We saw you in here. Want to make sure you're all right. Maybe get you somewhere a little bit safer. Just kind of loud enough, not screaming to where it's hurt.
Make a
Like he's literally
persuasion
screaming,
roll.
but all right. +3.
Oh my god.
That's a success. Down the hallway, I think you see a little girl come out of hiding. And she's at the end of the hallway, just looking at you.
Come here,
Hey
child.
there. We're
I
not
have
gonna
a
hurt
bite
you.
for you to eat. Aunt Lenny is gonna spend a ration to offer to this child.
Is she a
What?
victor?
What kind of what are you offering her in particular from your ration?
You got a can of beans, you got candy, you got beef jerky, what do you got?
She always she understands the value of sugar and how much calories it gives. She's got a candy bar.
I think the girl approaches and takes the ration from you.
Okay, here
I'm
you
back.
go.
Sorry.
She takes the candy bar and starts to eat it.
We found child.
Child
Yeah,
has
found child.
And child has been fed a candy bar.
What a great dad.
Are you here?
Not by me.
Oh.
Great aunt.
What a great aunt.
Is anybody taking care of you, honey?
We found a feral child, doesn't speak English.
she
Maybe
shakes
she
her head.
speaks Russian.
years?
She shakes her head no.
I'm like, maybe she speaks Russian.
Can I
Alright.
give her a look over since we have a headlamp on her? Does she have any
Mhm.
scars that look like teeth? Because I feel like the only way a child is surviving out here and still human is if she's immune. And if she's immune, that's not good for her.
Yeah.
My awareness, dog shit, that's right. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. I can't see in the dark.
Ties go to the market. Yeah, you're squinting at this girl.
You can use a reference too, I believe.
Is it frowned upon
If you wanted
to
to.
say I'm doing the same thing?
Yeah, just don't
Okay.
spam
No,
it.
it's fine.
But
No, it's fine.
typically, like if you're gonna help each other, I mean, at the opening of a leg, usually I'll allow like everybody to make awareness because you're all outside. But like,
No, you're good.
usually if you want to help someone, the role in the beta the rule in the beta is for everybody helping. Like one person is technically doing it, but everybody who wants to help can also make the roll, and every success adds a +1 to the person who's actually doing it. So I think that would be cool from now on, generally, for that to be their rule of thumb, since it's the beta rule.
Okay.
But you
Would
could also be a
have
detriment.
Given the help action, since
Yeah.
you didn't know.
I
Sure. I don't know
I
if- I
spotted
don't know if
this
that's gonna
kid.
be
I'm
allowed.
gonna see if they're okay.
Yeah, let's test it out.
You might
Give the
actually
roll.
make this succeed.
Yep. So then
Yep.
you do
If
an
you
awareness
succeed,
check.
I'll get the
Succeed, it's
+1.
Okay. Give me a second. Awareness. Okay.
Alistair, I love you so much.
I'm trying to be like, okay, kind of following the, I wouldn't say no loose ends, because that's like leaving no one behind, but just seeing, okay,
And by the way, on the topic of no loose
Bruh.
ends, if we leave this area and that's
without killing those zombies? Yeah, I know. Trust me. In the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, well, pressing matter if this kid gets away first, those zombies will be there. They're gonna be there for a little while. I need to check, see where the fuck this kid is first, and then I'll
Also,
come back and deal
she's
with those
also
guys.
kind of a loose end, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah. Why do I keep rolling high on this bitch? What's your red
That's usually
dice?
a success. And you're fairly certain this young girl's never been bit before.
Oh,
Mm.
how the fuck?
Wait, what? How did it change it into a success? What?
You changed her roll into a success because you succeeded, so it gave her roll a +1, which
Oh,
turned it into a
okay.
3/2.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you failed, it'd be a -1.
What you're seeing in the
so
chat is
yeah.
black number followed by red number, and like black total, and you want black total to be higher
okay.
than red total. Then at the very bottom, there's the natural roll, which is important because if you roll doubles, it's bad or good.
Okay. Still trying to figure out that part.
Yeah, it's did the first number beat the second number? Cool.
Mm.
Also now let's check. Did you actually roll doubles on the bottom?
Gotcha.
And in the future, you would make your help roll before the actual roll gets made, so we don't know that it would only be beaten by 1 or
Yeah.
fail
Gotcha.
by 1 or
Okay.
whatever.
We don't find any bite marks. This is strange. This is very strange.
Luckiest
How long
kid
have
on the
you been
fucking
out here?
planet.
She just looks at you. She doesn't talk.
It doesn't talk.
Do you know numbers? You can
Take her to the
hold up
calendar.
your
Take her to
fingers.
the calendar.
I'm gonna see if she holds up any fingers first, and then take her to the calendar after.
What question were you asking? I'm sorry.
How long have you been out here? Like years, days?
She holds up one hand, 5 fingers,
Mm.
and then a thumb.
Okay, nod head or shake head. Days, weeks. Okay, days, shake, nod.
she shakes.
Weeks,
She shakes.
months,
She shakes.
years.
Years.
She nods.
She's been here
6
for
years.
6
And she
years.
looks how old?
About 6.
6 years.
Who
Oh,
the
she's
fuck?
saying how old she is. She's not. She doesn't. I think
Maybe
she's saying how old
she
is.
was born out here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
She's been keeping
Survived all
herself
throughout
alive
the
in this
crash.
shit.
I mean, if you're that small and can fit through fences, yes, I would
How do you
assume it
cook
would
your
be
own
quite.
food? How do you know?
You have to be very
That's
smart.
that's the confusion.
Oh, she
Yeah,
hears
it's
the
not,
word
it's not the
food.
capability, it's the intelligence.
She hears the word food, and she takes Yuki's hand and starts to lead you.
Oh no,
Ooh.
these poor babies gonna try to feed us.
Yes. Let's follow.
Okay,
Let's follow.
we'll
At
follow.
least try and understand more about her.
Oh no, I know what we're about to see.
We're about to make it.
She is immune and she's been eating
Self-awareness.
bodies.
Probably.
We're about to
Let's not make any
self-awareness roll.
assumptions here. All right.
This game is terrible. By the way,
This
the
game
background
is
music stopped.
terrible.
She leads you down the hallway.
My
she
character would
winds
not
us.
give a flying fuck. My
Dude.
character is just gonna be like, I understand.
Posters
luck.
about the upcoming graduation.
Have a
Summer's
good life.
almost here.
I'm gonna close my eyes and just let her lead
And then
me.
she turns you into the cafeteria where there are 6 older children sitting
Ooh.
by a fire.
Mm.
And they stand up quickly, clearly
Hey, well, I mean
surprised.
no harm. You're fine.
Easy, easy. We're not here to hurt nobody.
Oh, thank God.
And one of them picks up a spear, and he's
Oh,
wearing
please,
a football
child.
helmet. He's wearing a football helmet on his head, and he says, "Danny, I told you not to bring strangers here."
Can I open
Hold
my eyes
on.
now?
It's fine.
Yeah, you can open your eyes now. Oh, hold on, Chad. Hang on, son. And I show them my badge.
It's
Uh,
a
I-
grown-up. It's a cop.
I used to be a cop. We don't mean you any harm.
And another one stands up. He's holding like a machete, like
Oh,
almost made out of
please,
something.
children, we were just checking on this other child. You're fine.
You're in the kingdom of the Lamb. Your laws have no power here.
We're,
Kingdom
we're,
of the Lamb.
we are
That is
visitors
adorable.
in this humble kingdom of yours. All right. We're just trying to check on everybody. We saw
should-
her outside.
You
Wanted to
should
check
pass
on her.
through. Leave her be. Denny, come here. He like waves with his machete, trying to get the girl to leave you.
Mm-mm.
Is Denny trying to join them?
Yeah, she says to walk over there.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Does she
Alright,
seem does she seem uncomfortable at all, or is she pretty okay with this?
Fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure they weren't abusing her, because if so, I was gonna murder.
Mm-mm.
Alright, we just wanted to make sure you're alright. We will leave now.
It would seem they have everything under control. Let's go take care of their outside.
What if they want meth? Not in character.
if
Not
not-
in character.
That is to be delivered to someone else, Yukie. I know you enjoy it, but we have
Not in
places to be.
character. I said.
We'll be on our way, but if y'all need any help from outsiders, from other kingdoms,
Yes,
There's
we
an
could
enclave
establish
not
a
too
good
far.
trade for you.
there's an enclave not too far from
We
here.
don't need any trade. We take care of ourselves. We don't need grown-ups. Which is-
We found
Curious.
fucking. Are you about to call me a mungo? Is this little lamplight?
This guy,
Kingdom
this,
of the Lamp.
boy looks 17 or 18. So
Mm. What will you do when you become an adult? Hmm?
I'm not an adult.
No, but eventually you will be. Will
No.
you be kicked out
No.
of the kingdom?
No,
Okay,
No, I
I'm
won't.
just checking how things work in this
not gonna
kingdom.
be an adult.
We'll be on our way then.
I'm pretty sure if you have hair on your balls, you're an adult.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yay!
What? I don't know
don't
if he
need
has
to
hair
know
on his
that.
balls. I'm just saying.
Yukie.
Come on.
Didn't he just say that things in this kingdom are not the same like outside?
Oh, okay.
Yes, they follow different rules here.
Apologies for the intrusion. Was
We'll
not
be on
trying
our
to
way.
impose.
We're
Yuki's
just
gonna-
checking
let me
in,
check.
making sure the territory was claimed and taken care of. Have a good day, children.
Yuki is
It
gonna lean over towards D and be like, "Are you embarrassed about the hair on your balls, D?"
Yukie,
They're
I
whispering
am...
something
As we
over there.
walk
We need to. You guys need to leave.
Listen,
We're walking away. We're having this-
Yukie likes to whisper to people. It's fine. Completely harmless.
Grown-ups,
Yukie...
man, they're always trying to scheme.
Oh, always. You know, we're the worst. We'll be on our way. now.
Alright, come
Yukie,
on.
walk and talk
Come
to me.
on.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna just sort of put a hand on D and Yukie just very on their backs, just sort of like, come on.
I'm already walking. Get your hand off me.
Not walking fast enough.
Can we
Big-
like leave them? I don't know, a ration or something, just like a little shot.
Ugh,
Like, "Hey,
they're
good for you."
fine. They would think it's poisoned, Yukie.
Well, she already ate the candy. If it was poison, she
Well, yeah. Well, yes. The child accepts us, but the almost adults do not. So
I don't know that you should
I
call them
think-
almost adults. They seem pretty upset about that.
the nearly not children. Would that be better?
Nearly not
children.
children.
Listen, I'm really trying here, guys.
I feel like that's someday, the far distant future. The porn tag will not be barely legal. It will be nearly
Oh
not.
my god.
Barely not children.
No. Wait. Yes, you're
Oh.
correct. Yes. No, I
Yes.
misunderstood that the first time, and I was like, wait, no, you said it correctly. Okay, no,
Oh,
you're good.
Christ.
Yeah. I did it right.
Yukie, I am not embarrassed about the hair on my balls.
She's not embarrassed with the hair on her balls. I learned something.
You
about
think a Russian would be embarrassed about hair?
I learned something about D today, and I think Yukie kind of likes her a little bit more.
All right, so you leave them
Meanwhile,
there.
Aunt Lenny's just shaking her head from this conversation.
Yeah, this ain't Elias's ball game. They've clearly got a system going that they're dealing with. I'm not here to fuck with it.
I wanna kind of
They did not
inspect the
look
area.
overly skinny, so I think
I
want
want to kind of inspect the area on the way out and make sure, like, first of all, there's the casualties we alerted earlier, and
Maybe
probably
we could repair their fence.
take care of that. And secondly, yeah, I was thinking maybe like if there's any weaknesses in their defenses, maybe we could shore them up before we leave.
Well, it seems like
Find a
they're
loose
using
pallet.
that hole in the fence as a don't
yes.
open the big squeaky gate door in the
Yes.
front and just slip
Yes.
out. We're gonna patch up that hole in the fence and come back to find them all dead because they had to open the main gate. Like,
Yes, children, come join us. You
Well,
can't
there was
leave through
that-
your normal hole anymore.
There was that one moment where Aunt Lenny asked if anyone was taking care of the child, and she shook her head. But
Hmm.
seems
there?
like right now it's the contrary. But
she might have just
Just-
misunderstood the question.
Mm-mm.
she just thinks about that for a second, looks back, and hopes everything is all right in that little
Lenny.
kingdom they have.
If you are overly concerned, we can come back after we do this job. We can just check on them again.
Can
It's
we do
fine.
that? Is that a thing?
You can always come
They're
back
right
if you want.
outside. They're
We can
right
narratively-
outside.
They're
uh,
narratively right outside. They're not actually right outside.
Mm.
They're like at the edge of Waco. They're like
Got you.
not
Okay.
that far, but
Plus, we're taking care of these, casualties.
Yeah.
We're going to take care of
What?
these casualties before we leave, so.
all right.
Well, I understand that being out here outside an enclave is dangerous.
I think technically anywhere where humans have
Yes.
conglomerated is an enclave. So I think this is an enclave, technically.
Anywhere outside is dangerous, Lenny. That is the world we live in, unfortunately.
Just no, but I don't want to step on anybody's liberties either. If these kids, they're doing fine. They seem like they're doing fine. They've been here since the crash.
Yes.
I think they'll be all right.
I think we
Alright.
deal with these
I think the small girl
these
waves
bodies and
and eats her candy as you walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your candy, small one. I hope you have name next time we come.
He's chomping on the Bickers.
I vote we name her Penelope.
Stickers.
Penelope. Yes. Good
Yeah.
name. I like it, Yuki.
I don't know what your name is, but I'm gonna call you Penelope from now on. You have a good day, Penelope. Enjoy the Snickers. Legally distinct Snickers, not copyright.
Yes,
It's Bickers. It's Bickers.
It's not owned by the Mars Bar Corporation, legally
it's-
distinct peanut bar.
It's the Jupiter ingot.
No, it's
corporation.
Bickers. It's Bickers because you always fight over it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
We
Makes
do
sense to
gotta
me.
we do gotta kill these
Yeah.
things before we leave. Otherwise,
Yes,
our Black
yes.
Mather is gonna freak out.
Yes, yes,
they
I
are-
do need to add about 6 more lines to my tattoo. So this.
We can stand behind the fence and take
Yeah.
shots.
Yes.
You guys can
Yes,
take
we
shots at
can.
the fence.
They
Yes.
are behind the wall, so it's really not a problem to take care of them. It's just a resource problem. So you can.
So I have to mark off like 6, right, charges of my rifle.
Yep.
Well, Lenny might also
Alternatively-
join you to shoot.
No, I'll let her
Or-
do it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep the bullets.
no, thank you. I would like 6 more lines to my my tattoo. Please, Lenny.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Gotta
26
add
rolls.
more to my count, guys. My KDA is suffering.
You know, something.
Elias was walking up and drawing his scythe, and he hears you say that to Lenny and goes, "All right," and resheaths it, like reslings it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're
Alright.
your bullets.
Something
They
we,
in fact are, and when we finish this mission, I will have enough bounty to get more.
something we
you can-
might not have noticed in the background there. I am very impressed with this boy's self-control. That was a 18-year-old. That is the height of hormones raging. There is a titties out Yukie with a coat over,
No,
and he was
Oh, I
just
thought you
like,
had a coat on.
I care
Yeah,
not
hold on.
Cleavage.
for your cleavage, woman. Get out.
Hold on, I thought you had.
an
put the
adult
coat
with
completely on.
titties. Ugh.
No, yeah, it's because you were an adult. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
That's a line of thinking that I don't want to go any further on.
Oh my god. I know. Let's not think about that anymore. Let's
Okay.
move on.
By the
Moving
way,
on.
did you know you can scavenge casualties? By the way.
No, I didn't. Let's scavenge the casualties. We should do
I'm
that.
Alright,
gonna,
scavenge
I'm
them.
gonna scavenge the casualties
You can
because I
you're-
can't get infected.
You're allowed to scavenge either for the bounty or for an upgrade. I just wanted to be known that you're
An
allowed to
upgrade?
you're allowed to
Oh, do you-
specifically
oh,
say
you-
I'm scavenging for an upgrade.
Choose. Oh, shit.
How do you like an upgrade to one of your things?
Yes, but only one person will scavenge the mob. So one person will scavenge here.
Can I
and...
search for an upgrade for someone else?
Yep. Yes, you
I
can.
feel
Okay.
like it's fitting that D gets the scavenge here, considering spent all the bullets.
I mean, that's fair. I can scavenge for someone else, but I just won't get infected on a crit fail.
Ah,
Because on a crit fail on a scavenge, you get pricked by something pointy and have to make a save against infection.
that makes sense.
Yeah, a tactical sling would be nice for my rifle. It does take a while for me to pull out this gun.
All right. I don't have the biggest scavenging bonus, but for
I guarantee you it's
Casualties,
probably more than mine.
so I will
I'm a
make the
liar. It's a
scavenge
3.
roll. Yeah, yours is. I have a 1. But
Yeah, but I'm good
don't
with
get
the touching the undead. I just like to kill them.
so I will search for a tactical sling for D.
All right.
Roll number 2 of Casualty Lamb double tap. What is that?
Oh, it's a zombie.
It's a reference to
It's a reference to
Movie.
Zombieland.
A movie
If you haven't seen it, you
series.
should watch it. It's pretty good.
4 of 2 is a success. Wow, one of these guys happened to have a tactical sling on him. They just got over fast.
Delightful. Thank
Never
you,
got-
kind sir.
We gotta
What
stop
are the
rolling.
chances?
We gotta stop rolling almost crits. It's
Almost
getting kind of
crits.
crazy.
So
I've only rolled
a-
crit
it's
fails,
so
my
much.
friend. I prefer the almost crits.
So I have a tactical sling now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Did you spend all the bullets? The bullet?
The 6 bullet.
by the way-
bullets,
Oh
sir.
yeah, I already marked that off.
By the way, Trigger, the background music stopped.
Oh yeah, let me. I got that. What up?
Well, shit. Holy fuck. That's
When
So
do I
good.
have to reload per se?
When you're completely
When
out.
your charges run out.
When you run out,
your charges
use
run
a
out, okay.
refresh.
Yep. Okay. Just checking.
Yep.
I
That
wasn't
is
sure
so
if there was
good.
I wasn't sure if there was like a kind of don't go to 1, it might break.
If you have to do it in combat, though,
It might break.
it will be a tactic, like your full action to reload.
I mean, I have 3 bullets left, so.
All right. So you leave the school, and you leave them behind. The little kingdom of the lamb. That's not your problem. That doesn't have
In
anything to
fact,
do
it
with
is
the
not.
map. But you added a few more tallies.
Oh
to
hell
your
yeah.
skill count, which is always
yeah.
good. You confirm your belief, and you head back out into the loss. So everybody can spend a ration to get to the next leg. Now we are 1 of 4.
I forgot to spend a ration earlier when I stealthed. Every time you do anything physical, you're supposed to spend a ration.
How do you spend a ration?
Just drop the
Into
charges.
your gear/bounty, and just drop the
Gear
charges.
slash
Although
bounty,
in the case
charges
of
on-
rations specifically, they're on your character sheet page.
Yeah, they're where your skills are at, below your skills.
Under your
And-
like body damage, all that.
We burn
Oh,
a
and that's
ration.
like charges?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Okay.
whenever you do anything
So-
physical, like dodging or lifting something up or running, and you make a roll for it, you spend a ration.
So we're at 2 now?
Well, you've just spent 1, I believe.
So we're
Well,
at 8.
Yeah.
Because you haven't done anything physical that required you to burn it.
We're at 2 used. Well, I am. I don't know if
2
you,
used.
You
Wait,
should only
um,
have
Spend one.
used.
Spend 1 ration to get there to this leg. So everybody will have spent 1,
I have a
Uh-huh.
question.
and then another 1 to get to the next leg.
Okay, so
Okay,
we've all
so
spent
we
2,
are at 2.
and I've
Okay.
spent 3.
Gotcha.
Does rations refresh at the end of a mission?
Yes, everything
I didn't
refreshes.
change mine.
Is-
Okay, so
Your ration is counted in your upkeep as 1 bounty. It's part of your upkeep. It's calculated on that sheet.
okay.
That's why I like that sheet. Is it does your upkeep for you.
Okay.
So, rations. I know I just said like with a gun, if you were to run out mid combat, you would take a tactic. But rations are consumed in the past. You're not like stuffing your face mid combat to like do stuff. So, you immediately refresh rations when you run out.
it doesn't apply to bullets though, right?
No,
Mm-mm.
the bullets and
Okay,
other
yeah,
things.
yeah.
If you want to
Yeah, yeah.
refresh, it takes an action. Okay.
Wait, were you asking about the end of mission refresh? Because that does
About
apply
the
to
end
bullets.
of mission thing.
Yes, that
yeah.
does
Is
apply
there-
to bullets.
Is there a place to keep
It
track of your
does?
bounty? Is that automatic? Or
Yes. At
It's
the
on your
gear and bounty page at the bottom.
Yep,
Your
there you go.
bounty page at the bottom. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so I've only used one bullet for my scam. No, two, because I for the before we started negotiations too, I shot a casualty.
That's correct.
Okay. Whoever is the point man, roll me a d3, and I'll tell you what leg you're on. Two.
Finally, we rolled a
Apparently,
double one.
so for scavenging, you can also look for any tool under 3 bounty in upkeep.
Oh yeah.
And if you succeed, you find it. If you crit succeed, you find it with an upgrade, or you can pass their success onto the next player, making a scavenge check, allowing them to search for gear of any upkeep cost. If the next player succeeds as well, the item is found.
Very cool.
That's very useful. Good reason to
let
fight a lot
me-
of casualties.
Well, good thing you have a black mat on your team.
It specifically said if you crit succeed,
If you crit
Yeah.
succeed, you get
then
the
you can
Yeah, but
pass
the
that on,
more-
and somebody
the more
then
you
must
try.
succeed at all to benefit from it. So if they fail, you just wasted a crit success entirely.
Yes.
It's
So,
not just hey, I'll get any item in the game. Happens to be a casualty wearing full body SWAT armor.
Yep. Alternatively, you can search. If you crit succeed, you can find whatever tool you were looking for with an upgrade already on it.
Very cool.
That's wild. I didn't realize the other things you could do with scavenge.
Scavenge is
Since
pretty
we left,
powerful.
Aunt Lenny has been looking for anything that might help with the pain she inflicted on UK, like looking for pharmacies or anything
Dude,
like
Yukie
that.
is having a bad day. It's just like, oh, my titties are out. Oh, my back hurts. Oh.
It's all because of that bad massage.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have gotten
God
caught on that
damn
fence
it.
if your back was in full.
Yeah,
forward-
you
full
abandoned
function.
yourself a weird way.
Oh, I want to retroactively. That's what happened. She was slipping through and she was like, oh, my back, and then it just tore her shirt open.
The button flew away. But yeah, Aunt Lenny's just on the lookout for any painkillers even. I doubt that's still
Yeah,
out.
which
There's
maybe
still
the case as you walk out of Waco for the first time in this campaign, and head past a legally distinct HEB.
It's a BEH. It's Beh.
Bear.
Beh.
Gotta go to the bear. Grocery store, and
We did just pass a nurse's office in the school.
Yeah, we did. The kids are probably
Uh,
using the meds though, maybe.
yeah, and whoever's the point man, you make an awareness.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to steal from their kingdom.
I'll do Binox +2. Yes. Sort of
Okay.
assessing leg.
What if they were sacrificing people? What if, like, lamb, like, sacrificial lamb?
Jesus.
What if they were eating
About
humans
that.
after all?
Well,
What
in
if
that
you-
case, it wasn't us, so not our problem.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe.
So you're passing past this HEB, and you guys almost want to get past it, but you're looking around, and you can see right on the inside of the automatic sliding doors are some cardboard cutouts that have been stapled to the wall with dozens of notes and pictures. And you would know that during the crash, as people were fleeing east to the recession, people were sort of stopping at gas stations, and HEB has a gas station, and the places you would stop to get food and water, and they were leaving notes for their loved ones, hoping that if they came this way, they would know where they were going. And this is one of those sites where people have left dozens of notes and pictures. This is potentially valuable information to sell on the open market.
Does anybody have Ubix specs that can record
I do.
this?
I was gonna go
Yeah.
up and take a picture.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to take a picture, then I won't.
Oh, you also do.
Oh yes, of course. Of course, very useful for finding out where to kill more casualties.
Yeah, I'll go up and burn a charge of Ubik or two
Are you going
charges.
into the building to take a picture?
Can I Ubik through Binox?
I don't think so.
Damn. Okay. I had to ask. Yeah.
There's like a zoom on your camera.
Yeah.
It's right here.
I've got the hang of these fancy techs. Yeah, I'll go up to take a picture.
Okay.
Paying attention as best I can if I don't see.
I know he probably doesn't need it as much, but I will watch just to make sure that there's nothing coming up on him.
And just as a note, I do have the Reaper out.
Okay. If you're overwatching him, do you make a awareness check?
Okay. Let me find my sheet again. Awareness check. Alright. Click on the 3 submit. God damn it! Okay, no, it's fine. I thought that was a 9. I thought that was a 9. It was upside down on my screen. I was like, fucking hell!
As you're watching him go in, you can see that this building is pretty overrun with like foliage and water damage. You notice that the roof is sagging, which naturally drags your eyes down, and you see that he's about to walk into a room where the floor is sagging as well.
Elias, stop.
Oh, he will stop and go and just kind of turn back because I don't know how far we are from each other, but if she's like overwatching, probably a decent distance. So he just like shrugs and waves his hand like, what?
She's not even gonna say anything. She's just going to make a very broad hand motion of like pointing down, like, dumbass, look at feet.
Are there
Looks
any...
at feet.
So we're
Look at floor.
outside of an HEB, outside of a grocery store. Are there any shopping carts or old tires?
Oh yeah. There's shopping carts around.
Can
Rusted
we
and
try pushing one onto the sag?
sure, you want to like assemble like a heavy cart and push it in and see what happens?
Yeah.
That would make a lot of noise, but you know, I can reload now.
Is there any? How far away is the cardboard cutout from the edge of the sag where I am?
Oh, it's a good jump away, but you can make it.
Good luck, Elias. I believe in you. We'll be here when you fall.
Alright.
All right.
Here's what we're gonna do. Hand me your Ubik specs. Give me a boost. It'll be just like Cheer Squad.
I mean, I have a will to fix it if I fuck up, and I do have a +2 to athletics. And I think he's, again, the arrogance thing. This isn't giving me anything, but this is his. He thinks he's probably the best one for the job. He's the big, strong, buff dude.
Yes, you are the best one for the job. For chucking me across. I couldn't chuck you across. I'm this poor, small, weak Japanese girl. You have to be the one to do it.
It's literally double my strength score.
Look, I'm looking for a help action, not a strength roll.
I mean, it's all on you when you have to jump back.
This is true.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, you can do it. It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to think on whether or not he.
Elias, who is going to save her? If not you, for if she doesn't make it across.
While all of this is happening, Aunt Lenny's looking for planks to see if we can make a makeshift bridge.
Because if you jump across and fail, then we can't save you. But if Yukie goes across, then you can save her.
Yukie, while this conversation is happening,
Thing is, I wouldn't fail.
Is positioning herself so that Elias is in a direct front path to her, and then
I'm
there's
like
the
kind of
dip
distracting
afterwards.
him so that she can launch herself across.
No, I'm positioning myself so I can sprint at him and jump off his hands, and hopefully he helps.
Aunt Lenny, do you have like a mechanics to try and construct some sort of
I'm
bridge.
trying to look around, scavenge any material to see if there's a way we can make a makeshift bridge.
I mean, in the parking lot, there's plenty of 5-year-old decrepit cars that have been sitting out in the sun for 5 years. But there's no planks or our
Yeah,
building
I don't
materials.
think I'm gonna be pushing a car into the scav.
I've changed
Uh,
my mind. I am gonna go ahead and open up all these cars, and I'm pulling out the car radio. We're hitting a scavenge, my friend. These things have got to be worth something. You shouldn't have given me this trigger. You told me I can scavenge anything.
Ah,
That's true.
Scavenge the any tool under 3.
We were having a conversation in voice like a week ago where he was like, yeah, some of my players are just like, is there steel in the walls?
No. The question was, is there walls?
Is there
Alright,
walls?
great.
Right.
Can I take off the wallpaper? Surely that's worth something. Alright, let me open up the wall. There has to be copper wires in this electronic wires. Like, is there light bulbs, man?
Literally,
Give
the
me
epitome of
anything!
scavenging.
I'm going for car radios. That's not like
Okay.
as bad as just walls.
Car radios.
That's electronics. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right, you guys got anything so that we can just like tear metal sheets off of these cars?
So let's use
Smash them up,
scavenger
you
roll
know?
to get car stereos.
Please. Damn.
Oh,
Seems like the cars have been picked clean. They've been sitting out here for 5 years. Stereos were probably the first things to go.
You know what? I want this. I want this so bad. I'll spend my will. I'm flipping it.
Oh my god.
I want these stereos. I need to blast Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart, for Aunt Lenny. It's necessary.
Okay.
God.
It now becomes a success. Can roll me a D3.
Car batteries for
how
your
many?
vibrators or
How many stereos?
So,
you've
Elias.
One.
One
I
haul
found
of
one.
stereo.
Elias.
One stereo.
It seems
What's
now your chance. You don't have to fight Yuki to be the one that jumps.
Car batteries for her vibrators. Oh, that's right. I
That's right.
forgot. I pulled
Alright.
out the D batteries for my vibrator to
Right.
use for my flashlight the other session.
If you
So
just want to go for it and not fight her for the jump, now is your chance. She's distracted by cars.
I'm assuming this is an athletics check
Yes.
for jump. Okay.
Yes, it is.
And
Nothing
burning
before.
a ration.
Yeah, you. Do you like gorilla hop over to the other side? Just.
You know, I'm glad
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
very-
make this jump after all, because I would have rolled that one.
It's very like Hulk style of like both his arms go back, both his arms
Oh,
go
jeez.
forward. He crouches and jumps with it. Just that standing long jump.
Yeah, and you make it to the other side on the like inner entrance of this HEB, and you can either collect a haul of the physical papers themselves, or you can just take pictures.
I think I'm just gonna take pictures. I don't want to be carrying all this paper that's gonna crinkle while I'm
Okay.
walking around.
And spend a charge on your Ubik, and now just note down that you've got information on. Let me see what it says. There are people that buy this information. They give a name for it.
Like information.
Tragedy trackers.
Oh, oh, Jesus. Okay. Just write like valuable info for tragedy trackers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a refresh to just reload my gun while this is happening.
Sounds good.
It's whatever. I got him.
Yeah. Now you just have to hop back across.
Yep.
Alright,
Go deeper.
Elias.
Door.
Just remember that they'll laugh at you when you fail.
Is there anything just with like right nearby within arm's reach or a couple of steps that isn't onto SAG that I can grab that might be useful? I don't know if there is here.
No, you could not in the front really. There's some shopping carts. You have to go deeper if you wanted to look for more.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It was more of a while I'm here. Is there anything? No.
I feel like you should actually grab the cardboard and shit, because if you leave it there, some other poor sap is gonna show up, and they're gonna fall in. If we move it to somewhere accessible, that might be better.
Is Yukie saying that?
Okay.
Nope, that was Yuki's not that smart. Sorry.
And D has the mentality that if they're stupid enough to try, they're stupid enough to find out.
Yuki's got a 1 intelligence, so ignore everything I just said. Actually, you know what? Hold on, foresight roll.
Mm.
No. Nope, not smart enough.
Godson!
Nope, not smart enough.
Hey, just getting all the rolls out of the
So-
way now, you know?
Trigger, I'm gonna DM you something really quick.
Okay.
Aunt Lenny is finding nothing on these shelves.
Aunt Money is gonna be the best of us.
I'm pretty good at
Possibly
failing.
the last of you as well.
I'm pretty good at failing.
I'm pretty good
I
at
mean-
shooting, and that's all that matters for me.
I mean, your failure got us your titties out, so...
Yes. They are quite nice.
Even with the cop coat on it, it's still spreading out a bit.
I mean, it's her fault for not zipping up the jacket.
I wish mine were still as perky.
Okay. You're gonna see something. See Elias do something that is both a dick move and also in the same vein of keeping other poor saps from, going after this and hurting themselves or whatever.
Mm.
He's gonna grab it, and he's going to sort of purposefully throw it at the sag, trying to cause the sag to break and this thing to fall into whatever water has built up.
Yeah, I think there's enough like boards here and cardboard and trash that you could just get into a pile and just heave it onto the sag.
I suppose that's one way to increase the value of that information.
Exactly. That was his other. That's why it's kind of a dick move.
It sort of crashes onto the
She's
sag.
backing up
and the
when she
floor
sees that. She's
falls-
like,
falls out and begins to crumble, and then there's a splash as all of that like rubble splashes into deep water.
I will be looking for casualties.
And as soon as I do that, I'm gonna make the jump back over.
Okay.
Don't fail.
I don't fail. I'm the
That is-
best.
Yes. Yeah.
It would seem so.
You
Good
make
job.
it over.
All right. Well, got that info and saved any other poor saps looking to get that info from falling into that sinkhole there.
I saved him.
You wanna roll a
Yeah,
deception
save
on
them.
us?
I'm not. I did do that.
Oh, fair enough.
Save them. Yes. Yeah.
That was half of his reason for doing it.
Oh,
The other half
Elias.
just is less good.
Elias, you're such a hero. And she's gonna slow clap.
He is not going to register the sarcasm.
Mm.
And take it as a genuine compliment and go,
Yeah, good.
I try my best for y'all. And just like keep walking back to continue our journey.
Dee's like, I kind of want to stay with these people. This Elias guy is funny. Like, woo!
He's a dumbass, but at least he's funny.
You know,
Oh, you
he's a
think he's
dumbass,
funny?
but the dumbassery is entertaining.
Oh, you think he's funny? You should meet Jason.
So you guys can spend a leg
Mm.
or spend a ration and head to the next.
I was also gonna scavenge
You
when I was
absolutely
done.
can- Oh, okay, my bad.
And I burned both rations for the there and back athletics as well.
Did scavenging cost me a ration?
The charge now. Just looking around.
Okay.
Peering in windows.
There's I would also like to try to scavenge for Icy Hot or whatever.
Forbidden.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
My
I
Ben
love
Gay.
Yep.
I got an HEB, that pharmacy section, I suppose.
Scavenging.
Do
One.
you want to go? Would that be involve going inside past the SAG?
I think it would. Yeah. You're gonna have to send somebody in.
Fuck. She doesn't feel confident in her old creaky bones. She's not gonna.
You could ask someone else to do it.
Oh, Elias,
And
I know
send
you
someone
like
to-
showing off your jumping, but we can find something out here.
Oh, that was out of character.
Oh, okay.
No,
He's
she's
like,
not gonna send anybody.
Whoa, I'm good at
And
jumping. You can send me in again.
Oh, you need someone jumping? You need a jump? I'll jump all day. Look at me jump.
Somebody shows up and you're just like, jump them! And they're like, oh god, what? And you're just like,
And they
I'm gonna
proceed
show
to
you
open
my
fire
jumping jack
immediately.
show! I'm gonna impress you with my athleticism! And they're like, we're being attacked!
I jump at them and they're like, oh god, he knows martial art.
Can I see if there's, like... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like,
Anything. Ask away.
surely nails are useful, right? In construction, screws are useful. Maybe, like, nails or screws and doors that I can rip
Everybody's
out.
gonna barricade doors and repair the walls to their enclaves.
Maybe gas, if there's any
You
gas
might
left
you
to
might
siphon.
find like sometimes people have like a little tool chest in their car or like
Mhm.
a tire iron. You might find like
Yeah.
a mini tool chest that's worth something.
Yeah,
Little mini repair kit type deal.
like tools, siphon gas. If there's any doors that have like loose screws, I don't fucking know, hinges.
You're like, give me that copper
Okay.
wire.
How about we
Yeah,
just
give me that fucking copper wire, Trigger.
construction materials? Question mark?
Sure.
Okay, roll scavenge. You're looking
Yes,
for the big
construction materials.
white pickup with like tool chest built
You're
into
gonna-
Oh
the
yeah. Scavenge, right?
Yep.
Takes up half the bed.
Yeah.
Bro, why do I keep rolling high on the run?
You
Native
keep
wisdom.
succeeding though.
Yeah, I think you're able to find a single haul worth of construction materials.
Nice. Well, I'm full up. I'm carrying this meth.
I'm carrying this meth, she says.
That's some construction materials, so you know, like,
Construction materials.
we better get there so I can drop this meth off so I can carry more construction materials. Or, in fact, I could scavenge for the tools needed to use these construction materials. It's like a bundle, you know. You get a discount, except I'm not giving a discount.
Okay, is anybody else scavenging for anything before we leave? I guess the only person
I'm
who
gonna-
hasn't scavenged is...
I'm gonna say I'm not because I'm gonna sort of assume that most of this was happening while I was jumping and
It was
Yeah.
just
Taking
Aunt
pictures and
Lenny who
shit.
was left.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna try. This is my last resort. I'm gonna try looking through the glove boxes. Some people keep meds there, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
Because-
straight up, my dad keeps lidocaine in his glove box.
Oh.
I also keep my spare inhaler in the glove box, so
You know, that's a
Huh?
steroid.
Yeah.
It could be good for your back. Maybe.
No, she finds nothing.
No. I think she's able to find something.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
like
Half a bottle of Vicodin.
Bruh!
She checks the expiration date.
Oh, they're expired, but they've been in a cold, dried place for a while.
Mm,
problem is
Shoot.
Vicodin's an addictive drug.
No. You need to hold on to that for Dr. Bungalow. He needs his Vicodin.
yeah, she's pocketing it. I'm
Or
sure
you know,
that
you could throw it in with the crack, you know.
There he is,
Little
Dr.
added
Bungalow!
bonus.
No, you bought 2 whole bags of meth. You get our promotion
You get a
for half
half-used
bottle of
is-
Vicodin.
expired.
Wait, is that Dr. Bungalow? Or
Yeah.
It's legally
the-
distinct Bregery Bouse.
oh, gotcha.
Dr. Bungalow.
Mm.
Yeah, she pockets it for the doctor. The
Okay,
Mm.
interesting.
half-used 5 years expired bottle of Vicodin.
Does that take a haul by chance?
No, it's just something you have. It's not really an item
Mhm.
either. It's just you have.
Meanwhile, I'm carrying crack and a bunch of fucking buttons.
So let's spend a ration and go to the next leg.
One more ration. One more ration.
So there's a question of what are they called? Intermissions, I believe. Where every 3 legs, and this carries over between sessions, you're allowed to do like an intermission, which is basically we're gonna roll a conversation starter, and this is almost like a vignette, and you could potentially heal humanity here. But only if you want to. It lets you skip a ration, and you'd still have to spend the. Skip a ration. It lets you skip a leg, but you still have to spend the ration. But you'll instead roleplay out a scene between your takers on the road.
I upgraded my haul. I need to find more haul. I vote against the intermission because I'm looking to find more carpet to dig up. That's my vote. It is not final or unswayable. It's just my vote.
I'm fine with that. I think we're in currently a good enough position, health-wise, resource-wise, and stuff like that, to manage doing that leg.
But we might change our minds after this leg and be like, that was really rough. Let's take that intermission.
Yeah. Very possibly.
Okay.
So, do the leg first, then intermission?
Well, I don't know.
if you want.
I'm voting do the leg, make a decision after, and maybe
You
do
decide
another leg.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
We
We
vote
can't
leg.
decide afterwards.
We don't have to hard
Yeah.
commit.
Yeah, let's vote afterwards.
So you made it out of Waco. You've been traveling for probably like canonically days at this point on foot. And there's not much to see out in the Texas Hill Country except for hills. I call it so. And you you start to make it south towards San Antonio, and you cross an establishment. And on the door it says the Magic Time Machine. And it's got these ads with like characters on them. It's got Jack Sparrow. There's like Bill Nye, the science guy. And they're like, "Coming in, we're open." There's a neon sign.
The neon sign is on?
Yeah.
So this is a real place in San Antonio. I've heard of this. I've been to this place. In fact,
I've been there too. I've been there too.
it's like an old mine shaft restaurant, bar, lounge type thing. I don't know what it is in the game, but this is a real place IRL.
Well,
I don't think Elias gives a singular fuck about this place.
what about your kid? What about Rose?
Yeah, you could maybe bring her a movie character
Yeah.
from the movies that she's been watching that you gave her that I somehow know about. I haven't been stalking you.
Hey, okay, I'm just saying that
Watch
you
out.
probably would
Personal
think about
boundaries.
the kid looking at that stuff. You'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
we just watch cartoons, you know?
Might be able to find a second like DVD for her.
Yeah, that way she's not like, ugh, Dad, I've been watching the
Tunes
same
again?"
thing over and over. This is
Surely
worse
there'll
than
be a-
reading the books again.
Surely there'll be a
No, you
first
gotta-
aid kit in there somewhere.
You gotta throw the crossover in and be like, can't you read me that one story about Thurston the Great? He was like a sorcerer.
I heard
It's
he
my-
ascended to godhood.
My favorite bedtime story. Tell me about
He
Thurston the
tricked-
Great.
He
Alright, I'll tell you
tricked
about the time
so
when they
many
just- when they
people into
developed
making
their space
deals with him.
I'll tell you about the time when they used Thurston to develop the space program.
Oh no.
Thurston
Yes,
the Great.
his
and the magic
caretaker. His
blanket.
caretaker is. Yeah, in my rendition over in Russia, the caretakers drowned him, and that's how it sent him to space.
In the version I heard, some of the magic, worked with the buoyancy, and slingshotted him up into the stratosphere.
I see.
So are we going to this?
Very interesting how
are we
it
going to this
changes continents
location or not?
depending on-
Yeah.
I don't care one way or the other.
This seems iffy, but
It
if
it would be nice to get off the feet.
Do you think it's a trap, Aunt Lenny?
What did you
Look,
say?
You
actually got
whispered so
and,
quiet, I don't think
yeah.
Lenny heard you
Yeah.
with those
Yeah.
old ears.
In
Those
Discord.
old ears over here.
I said, do you think it's a trap, Aunt Lenny?
this feels iffy for her. I'm gonna try to see if I can roll a foresight for this, cause like ain't no way a place is just running their generators for a neon sign.
Hey,
So
maybe they painted it with that nice neon paint.
And when that's done, I would like to do my assess a leg awareness check on the outside,
Okay.
like looking over the building. Once that check is done.
here is my foresight.
I'm sure it's probably fine, and Dee's gonna walk in.
Talking about this place. Elias, you can do the roll. D can walk in the door.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like a metal door.
Yeah. Is there a little bell? Ding ding ding.
Oh, to track casual.
Yo, he crit succeeded! He
Yes.
crit succeeded!
Yeah, you can
Damn.
see these cameras on the outside. They're like those black
Cameras.
orb ones, so you can't really see where they're pointed at. They're probably watching you right now. But yeah, you go up to the metal door. It's
Yeah.
locked, but when you go to open it, a little slide opens, and there's a man. You can tell that he's wearing like a wide brim hat. And he says, "What do you need? You here to eat? You a diner?"
Yeah, I saw that you were open. My compatriots back there were deciding whether or not to come in, so I made the decision for them.
You can see him like sort of stand up a bit. He looks down, he looks up, he's like, "Okay, coming in." He opens the door. You can see that he's dressed like Indiana Jones.
I
He's
like
got a
your
whip on
getup.
his belt. He says, I liked being Han Solo more last week, to be honest. Carry a gun.
Oh, I see. You changed characters.
Yeah, I'm a bit typecast as the Harrison Ford guy. I haven't been able to complete the Blade Runner costume yet, but
I see.
all the Tom Clancy movies that he did, pretty much just a suit. So
Yeah. All right, guys. It looks fine. You can come in. We should probably eat, maybe rest.
I don't have persuasion at all, but can I ask him? You've got plenty of clothes in there, pretty clearly. You've got all these costumes in there. Surely you have a T-shirt that I could have, right? And then just like hold out the jacket and show like I'm not wearing anything. Give me something. It's cold.
he's like, let me go ask. Let me go ask the girls. They probably have something from one of their spare costumes. Let me seat you down.
And Lenny, this seems like a stand-up person. I think you would enjoy it in this building.
He starts to take you to a like booth, and this entire booth is set up in like the shape of a Viking longboat.
Yes, I like this building. I like this table.
Interesting. And Aunt Lenny, as she sits down, would look at the, I guess a waiter.
Yeah, there's like
themed
menus. They've
restaurant?
got like themed drinks. Everything is like themed after a different movie. There's some more people like sitting in other booths around.
She just goes to the waiter. Keep the indie look. You look classically hot like that.
Oh, he says, "Oh, thank you." And finally, a woman comes, Katniss Everdeen, and hands you a turtleneck, like shirt to put on.
I thought UK was gonna come out of here looking like Princess Leia or some shit.
We don't know if this turtleneck ain't from a movie. I'll hand Aunt Lenny her jacket back and put the turtleneck on.
It's just like
Alright.
a black turtleneck shirt.
Could have been orange. Could have had me say Jinkies.
But yeah, it's like a restaurant. There's people around, and
Mhm.
an announcer comes up. He steps onto a stage that's got like these like velvet what is that called? Like a divider, like where they sort of where you set up like a line. But anyways, a separator.
Like the velvet
and he-
rope things.
Yeah, velvet rope thing. And he's like, "Welcome everyone. Tonight we're continuing our Women in History Fight Night. We got 2 Laytons tonight who are gonna go full at it."
Oh. I don't like where this is going. I
Is
think
Elias gonna say that?
I think Elias sort of under his breath hears that go off, or hears that announcement, and immediately like red flag pings in his head. He just goes, "Oh, I don't know if we want to be here for this fight. If they're actually
Understood.
going all out and one of them dies,
Yes,
We're
it
gonna
could
have
get messy in here.
problem."
Can Aunt Lenny take a look around, see how well armed everyone watching this is? Like, do I think if one of these latents do die, do you think the crowd here can handle whatever happens? Is
You see a few people with rifles.
okay.
I mean,
This
if they
guy's
do
got a
die,
shield
I
and
could handle
spear.
it. But it seems
Like,
they're well equipped.
Is it an awareness roll, foresight?
Oh, you don't need to like aware to see
Oh,
that
no, okay.
everyone here is armed.
Well armed?
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't take our weapons
they didn't
from
take
us
your
when we
weapons at the
walked
door,
in.
so
Fair.
everyone is armed with what they walk through the door with.
How much does the meal cost?
You can get fully fed for a bounty.
Yeah, I have none.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh dear lord.
I mean, I just
You wanna
wanted to
join me?
walk
Yeah.
in.
Pulls out her wallet.
No,
I'm gonna-
I just wanted to walk in for entertainment. So
Yeah, this might be humanity damage entertainment here in a moment.
Yeah.
Question for the waiter.
Yeah.
Are there any non-latent fighters?
Yeah, there are, but they fight at different nights. Usually the latent fights get more views. He points to a camera above the stage. He says, "We stream this shit to the recession. People really dig it."
I was wondering how y'all kept function out here with being so far out in the loss. Yes, that answers that question.
The announcer speaks up again. Has everyone's got any bets to place? 20 minutes till the fight. Please see Count Dracula over there. He's got the sports book. And he puts the mic down and he walks off stage.
Oh, this is so fucked up. This entire situation is so fucked up.
Yep. The fact that there's a market for this is fucked up.
I will ask the waiter second thing. Are these fights to the death?
No, but they can get pretty nasty. Usually, sometimes they throw like a bat into the ring, or like a chair. You see that little hole in the ceiling over there? He points. It's like literally like a hole has been sawed out from the ceiling, and there's a plywood like plank on top. This is one time they dropped a casualty from up there. It was crazy. Fell right on top of a latent.
Oh,
it's like in the games when they drop a bonus, you know.
Yeah, there's a no guns rule, like and no knives, so nobody, you know.
But nothing against blunt force trauma.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Elias is very notably. I am going to spend my bounty for food, specifically so that I have something to focus on, because he is not going to be watching this fight. He thinks this is a waste.
Okay.
I mean,
It's a waste of talent, waste of skill.
if you guys don't want to be here, then D is
it
like
one
totally
bounty
fine to
per
read
person?
or leave. So
Sorry, is it
Is
one bounty per person or one bounty for the table?
One bounty per person, but they're not asking for money up front.
Hmm.
What? Huh.
You know what?
He's gonna.
They
he's gonna
they
pay up front
probably
anyway.
collect at the door, so.
He's gonna pay up front
Yeah.
anyway, unless they refuse to take that money.
Hmm.
No, they'll
He's
take
gonna
it.
pay up front. Yeah,
That's
he's gonna
fair
pay up
She's
front
gonna
anyway.
try to go for a steak, so she hasn't had one in a while.
Oh yeah, in fact they serve prime rib on the menu.
Holy shit! This is one bounty.
Yeah.
You don't
Same.
get this
It's
chance
a fine
often.
establishment. Yes.
They're being paid by people in the recession.
Mm-hmm.
This place got money.
Probably getting drone deliveries of shipments of
Mhm.
supplies,
Fuel, food, whatever.
liquor.
So yeah, there's probably liquor here.
I
He's not
wonder if
drinking.
I wonder if what was their names deliver here. The good fluffers.
Good fluffers.
I wonder if they, maybe they should stop being takers and just establish delivery if they plan on doing most with drones anyway.
Honestly, I'm
Well-
not sure I consider them takers much myself. If
Hey,
that's
I
all
have to
they're
AFK real quick.
Okay.
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 Does anybody want to place a bet?
With
wait,
what
my
money?
bounty's
I
going
was
With what
I was gonna
money?
have Yukie do this anyway, so she's gonna be like, I gotta go poop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, Yuki, don't fall in.
Yeah, so then the fight will begin. The announcer will come back out and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we've got an excellent fight, the third fight in our Women in History series. In the left-hand corner, we've got Queen of the Nile, Pharaoh of all of Egypt, Cleopatra!" And there's like a woman dressed in like these fake fucking Egyptian bracelets and like a headband, like a Party City costume of like Cleopatra. And then he says, "In the far corner, we've got the Dominator of Washington, the Throat Goat, Nancy Reagan!" And
What the fuck?
Sin's gonna be mad she missed that one.
Honestly, if you just want to pause and redo that one for when
Okay, you want me to do
I'd
that
be
for Sim?
fucking
You want me to-
down.
Yeah, that- yeah.
Oh my god,
You're good.
that was really good.
How many's on her? She sounds powerful.
Are you actually betting?
No, I don't have any bounty to bet with. I'm enjoying my fucking steak or my
Yeah.
prime rib.
Same.
I mean, we can verbally bet, and we
Me
can have bragging rights.
Yeah,
know?
me the player is having
Yeah.
fun with this fight. Aunt
Yes.
Lizzie is face down, not watching.
Elias is also
Don't
face
worry,
down, not
don't worry.
watching.
I'll give you both a play-by-play. You can enjoy your food.
You don't
Oh, yeah.
need to. That's fine. I don't much care about this. And you can
Well, I
tell
used to-
he's very like disappointed and almost disgusted with this whole like fight thing. Probably for
Mhm.
different reasons than Aunt Lenny. Because he just views like if you have capable fighters, you are wasting them on fighting each other. You could be
Yep,
doing more. But
Aunt Lenny gives you a nod, notices that you're not comfortable with this. She would go, "You know, I used to bust underground fighting rings like this.
yeah,
It's a shame, really."
you got perfectly capable fighters sitting here in this ring. They could be doing so much more than just beating on each other for other people's pleasure.
Keep all your heads on a swivel. We don't, just in case this all goes wrong.
Oh, completely. I agree. They could be doing significantly more than this, but that's what we are for, no?
Hmm. It really, nobody knows if just an extra two hands way back in the crash would have changed anything, but any pair of extra hands would have been great. But it's all in the past now. And she's gonna bite into a rib.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Mild
We
family
paused
emergency.
because something
Yeah.
happened and you needed to experience it, so we paused.
Understood.
So the announcer comes back to the makeshift ring on top of the stage. He says, "Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing our Women in History Fight Night, the third one in a series. In the far corner," and then like Egyptian themed music starts to play, and the lights dim and a spotlight fires on her as her Party City Cleopatra costume glistens underneath the spotlight. "Ladies and gentlemen, bow down to the ruler of empires, the seductress of the sands, the undisputed queen of the Nile. Hailing from the ancient lands of Egypt, she's the master of strategy, the goddess of glamour, and the most dangerous woman to ever step into the ring. She's the one, the only, Cleopatra!" And then fucking people go wild. They go nuts. They love that shit. As she struts around the ring, she's like buff, she's holding her arms out. She's like, "Come get me!" And then
Oh, I have
in the
for
near
this. Keep going,
in
keep
the
going.
near corner, the fucking spotlight pans over, and pearls glisten underneath the spotlight. And Fortunate Son begins to play over the speakers. It says, "From the halls of the White House to the squared circle, she's the epitome of elegance, the embodiment of girl power. She's the woman who said just say no to losing and yes to victory. She's the First Lady of Fury, the commander of class, the queen of the political powerbomb, the throat goat. Give it up for Nancy Reagan!"
The
And fucking
throat
people
goat?
go
throat goat.
nuts. People start throwing shit all over the magic time machine.
So that's why we
Confetti
waited
comes
for you.
down.
That's why we waited for you.
She's got a belt on.
That right there is why we waited. You needed to experience
Uh-huh.
that.
But did you guys get that without me while I was gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
We were like, pause. Are you cool if we pause and redo this when Sin gets back?
The fucking throat goat, man. Nancy Reagan? I don't think I've heard that one before. Is that a thing she's known for?
Yeah, she.
Was
Yeah.
Nancy Reagan good
Oh
at
my god, do not
blowjobs?
look this up right now.
What? She was blowjob queen for Hollywood? She was known for giving the best blowjob in Hollywood? This is real? What? How? Were they swingers? Was this before they were married?
I think this was before they were married.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh
I love
my
it here.
gosh.
Oh, somebody, yes, Mako!
So they start to circle each other in the ring. They touch fists, and then the bell rings, like ding, and it's off. They start to go, but that nobody's like traded punches yet. They're like dancing around each other. Suddenly, Cleopatra throws a swing. Nancy Reagan ducks and just picks her by the arm and throws her over her shoulder and just starts to wail on Cleopatra, just owning her.
She's getting throat goated.
Oh my god.
People are like slamming on the tables. They're like, "Nancy, Nancy, Nancy!" And evidently it becomes clear that Cleopatra stood no chance against Nancy Reagan. And Nancy wins the fight in a single round. Cleopatra
my
can't even
God.
get back up.
Oh shit.
Does she beat her with a throat punch?
I think she tries to get back up, and then she like grabs her by the throat and just fucking slams her back down
She
on what
gives
would
her
be the mat,
the-
but is really just the.
No, she gives her the cane, the choke slam.
The
Yeah.
choke slam, yep.
She retains her throat goat title then.
The announcer comes
Make sure
back
that
out
that's
and he's
bad.
like, "Did we really expect anything different, ladies and gentlemen? The one, the only Nancy Reagan is the victor tonight. Thank you all for placing your bets. I know it was a short show, but what can you do? She's the best. Come back next week for come back next week for Rosa Luxemburg versus Empress Bonaparte."
Oh. The throat goat.
But yeah, is it problematic to anyone to watch somebody get beaten down? Probably not.
I feel like
At
probably
least
so
when it's
for at
latent.
least... Yeah.
To witness a one-sided fight.
Well, to watch a human, regardless of latency, get beaten to a pulp, I feel like that's traumatic if you're not prepared for it.
Well, I mean, they did tell us beforehand that they would be fighting.
Well, then no. If you don't think it's problematic for your character, then you don't need to.
Oh,
roll
not for my
self-defense check.
character. No.
Yeah.
She does not give a fuck. They're like,
Yeah,
they
Lenny
knew what they were
watching
getting
too
themselves
deeply.
into.
Did anybody order food who cannot pay?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. I ordered. I can pay though.
Well, your food is normal. In fact, it's one of the better meals you've eaten. It's fresh. Rare prime rib. And the fight's over. They say you stay as long as you want, but you can't stay overnight. We close in a couple hours. And you're free to leave if you want.
I don't know if this is how the blight works, but in my head, latency, like being a latent, that blight being in me, it's not obviously like puppeteering or controlling, but I think there's a specific fascination with the more rare meats.
Oh yeah,
There's sort of like
Definitely.
that hint towards
eating flesh.
eating flesh.
Definitely.
So yeah, I think
You Try and sneak a bite of Aunt Lenny's rare, supple.
I don't think I tried to take
Okay.
her food, but I definitely think there's you see him start, like Aunt Lenny would see him start eating, and then as he's eating, get almost more feral about eating, like just shove more in mouth, like in a gets faster and faster. Before he finishes, he's just like kind of mentally recovering a little bit almost. Like I just devoured that. That was so good.
Meanwhile, Aunt Lenny is thoroughly enjoying her prime rib. She's taking it slow. She's not gonna get to eat this kind of food again in a long while.
Savor that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you guys want to leave?
Yes. I have
Yeah.
rested
Rest a
my
bit,
feet,
then
and
leave
that's
and
why
look
I
for-
walked in here.
What
Alright, yeah. I
does
think everybody can recover.
consuming the
in one.
meal do anything mechanically,
Uh,
or is that more just narrative stuff? I'm fine either way. I was just curious.
I guess if you consumed a meal, you could heal double humanity, but as opposed to healing a single one for coming to watch the fight and relaxing at the.
Oh, this
What the next
heals a
one?
humanity?
Yeah.
Would I have healed a humanity not watching the fight? I took a shit.
Having gone for a really good shit.
I suppose it's
In a
still
nice
best when-
toilet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in a
you
nice
didn't-
bathroom probably.
You didn't shit in a latrine. There was toilet paper. It was probably one of the best poops you've had in a while. One of the best bowel movements.
You recovered stress because you shat real good.
You had some
Release
nice
some
shit
stress.
literature that you can find on Sin's Discord.
Discord.gg/SYN PPAI.
PPAI.
Great shout out.
How
I feel
did
like
we
your
end up with
players
this
plug
segue?
I feel like your players plug you more than you.
I appreciate it. I don't like spamming and plug. I feel like it can get annoying coming from me, but coming from like people I interact with, it feels less like just
Yeah,
shilling.
feels more like, oh, look, the people who are joining
More
are trying to
genuine.
promote this. It feels
Yeah.
good. They
Yeah.
like being here.
Hey guys, I mean,
So we healed to
that was
humanity?
pretty good.
It was pretty good.
Did I hear that
If-
right?
Yeah, if you paid
you
for
buy-
a meal, you heal 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
quick
so I
question.
take a line
And this is
from
2
detachment.
individual.
Yeah,
Dots
2 individual
or
boxes.
full
Yeah, 2
columns?
dots. 2
By the
dots.
way, you've been quotes no contexted.
What, how many times?
Just now once.
One of the it's probably one of the best. you've ever
He also got quoted earlier.
Oh yeah, twice. Just with no context at all. Just that was probably one of the best poops you've ever taken.
How do you know that?
What are you judging? The consistency? How quick I was? How happy I looked afterwards?
I mean, just the relief factor of like you've been pooping in
It's like-
latrines with no toilet paper for 5 years and years of working bathroom.
It's like that afterglow you have after really good sex. You just have the afterglow from a really
Yeah,
good shit.
you need a cigarette after this shit. Like,
I'm gonna write down on my character sheet. It turns out Yukie really enjoys anal. Got it. Okay, we can move on.
Oh my god.
And this is narrative character
Dear
development.
And
Look, if you
when
get
you're
that
shitting, you
relieved
don't
after
have to
taking
wait
a
until
shit-
after.
If you're that relieved after taking a shit, you've probably got something going on in the bedroom.
True.
I'm just saying.
If you don't, you probably will. After discovery.
Yep. So next
All right.
leg, I killed one humanity.
Trigger.
yes.
Healing humanity. My detachment is permanently at 5.
So yeah,
But
you
I
can't
have one
lower it
stress.
Below, yeah, you can just heal 1 stress then.
Oh, okay.
You can't lower it below like a crack.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just
okay.
like when I get other stuff, do I still have to like start at 5 or do I?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
But if your detachment is at 6, you do have to get it back to 5 before you can do the other stuff.
Okay. I was just making sure that that's how it worked. Okay.
All right, the next leg.
I don't
You know,
think we do an
I'm
intermission.
glad we didn't do the intermission. We ended up healing from that one. It cost you a
Yes.
bounty, but it is what it is.
You step outside into this parking lot.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
there's some.
GM, you forgot. You gave this to me earlier. You shouldn't have done it,
Oh,
but you
what
did.
did I give to you?
How much of
What did
this fancy toilet paper can I scavenge? How much do I put in my... It's gotta be worth something! You said this is the best shit I've ever had in my life!
Quality
Yeah.
toilet paper.
Let's see. Well, I guess maybe it's not even a like.
I don't think
Scavenge
that they
check.
would
It's-
fucking care
it's
because they're
right
so
there.
well off.
It's right there. I don't know. Toilet paper. You lived through the coronavirus pandemic. You know this
Yeah.
is better. This is more expensive than money. This is.
This is that
Valuable
Charmin Ultra
But also,
Salt.
Ultra
these
Plus,
people
yeah.
are well off. Would they notice
Yeah.
it's missing?
I think it's not a like scavenge to find. I think it's a stealth to sneak it out with them
Or
without them
criminality.
noticing. Yeah, like a
I got you.
putting it in.
Or like sleight of hand type stuff.
What do you mean? This toilet paper roll has
Hell yeah!
always been on my knife.
I
Nice.
get a haul of
Those
toilet paper.
rolls have
Am I
always been on my
COVID now? Am I the COVID girl with the haul of
You're
toilet
hoarding the
paper?
toilet paper. Yeah.
Out of all the roles this session, you succeeded.
Look, it's been a real shitty situation for me, and I gotta clean up. I'm gonna dab on that one.
Shitty
Alright.
situation, and you had to clean up.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys step out into the.
I'm so glad you fucking heard that because everyone just brushed over it like it was nothing.
No, I heard it. It fucking got me.
Fuck, dude. Like I'm making these jokes for no one but myself. Fuck!
You sitting there, start laughing to yourself, and you're like, okay, fuck me, I guess.
Real!
No, it was heard and it was appreciated.
Okay, great. Alright.
When you leave, this guy sort of follows you out, and he rolls up part of his mask and starts to smoke outside. Do you want to talk to him at all, or do you want to leave?
At least he's not doing it inside. I don't care.
Can I just ask? I'll ask him a quick question. Hey, we're heading this direction. I don't know what direction, because abstract, but kind of gesture in the direction we're heading.
Southwest, probably.
Yeah, and going. You heard anything about that area coming up? Any sort of
Well,
information you might know?
go any further than this, and you're in the New Republic territory. They're some religious whack jobs out of West Texas. They think they're founding a new Texan country, I think, or something like that. Just be careful, I guess. Don't break any laws.
You know any laws that I might not expect?
No, but I know they don't like latents.
Well, that'll be a bit rough. Maybe I can cover up a bit or something.
They don't kill them on sight, but some people might.
He's wearing a mask.
Yeah, this guy is wearing a mask. He's got like a visor, a reflective face mask visor that's like slightly pushed up, and then a balaclava that's slightly rolled up so that he can smoke.
Is he a latent?
Make an awareness check.
Yo, I finally succeeded!
He is not a latent.
All these
You
near
can
crits.
see his chin, and there are no signs of black veins or.
Do you want to
Anything
ask
like
him
that?
for his balaclava and cover yourself up?
Yeah, can I make a persuasion check to do this to try to get it for free because I don't have money to buy it off him? Or maybe not the balaclava he's wearing, but like if he has any spares.
Okay, let's see. Let's see the
Look,
persuasion check.
they got a bunch of costumes. He's got a spare one.
I don't work here. He says when you bring up the fact they've got costumes.
Oh, no.
They gave me a shirt.
This is
They'll
one
give
of
you a
those New
hat.
Republic guys.
I mean, we could walk back in and ask if they have a mask.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a balaclava that covers everything but like a slit across the eyes. Like it's one big hole open across the eyes, but it does reveal part of your forehead. Like someone was looking closely, they could definitely tell you're a latent, but
Yeah, it'll help me from like long distance passerby viewing, but not inspection.
Don't go putting on helmets now.
I wasn't planning on it. And I appreciate it though. And I'll take the balaclava from him.
Does he have
As
a
we're
number?
walking away from Don.
We should get his number. If he needs a favor, give us a call. Get his Ubik.
Kind of look over at him, like eyes up, see if he's got a Ubik. Like, well,
He's wearing a visor and a mask. You can't tell, but you can ask him.
Hey, do you
That
have
was-
a Ubik under there? You know
that was
this
the
ugly
look.
piece of shit on my face?
that was the look I was giving him because I thought. I think I misunderstood. I thought that was Yuki saying that out loud in character.
Oh. Well, he will give you his number, I guess. Why not?
And what is he dressed up as again?
He's not dressed as anything. He's wearing like he's
Oh,
just wearing armor.
and what's your name, friend? So I can put you in the Ubik.
You can just call me Casino. He looks you up and down, or at least you can tell from the way his head moves up and down. He presses the side of his helmet, and you swear you can see just a faint blink of an LED, and his contact information shoots over to your Ubik.
Ah, okay.
Casino, do you do you win here often?
Outside of the fights, they don't gamble. gamble here.
Mm.
I was just taking a client here to watch the fights in person.
Oh, I see. I just figured, because house always wins. There's a unique name for a unique place.
Doesn't it always?
Yukie is gonna just be like, Casino. Casey. Can I call you Casey? I'll call you Casey Jones.
No.
Okay, well,
Damn. Doesn't like the Ninja Turtles.
Well, appreciate the.
I suppose we could keep walking now.
He
But we're gonna be
Yeah.
on our way.
You
flicks a cigarette to the ground and then stomps on it. He says, I guess I'll be seeing you. And he disappears back inside.
Let us know if you need anything, Casey.
Just not my name.
What's this about a Ninja Turtles? I know a railroader Casey Jones.
I think we go to the next leg.
Yeah,
Ninja Turtles.
the next leg.
It's a cartoon.
Spend a ration and go to the next leg.
And am
she's an
currently
old woman.
wearing balaclava.
Yeah, if you're old
Head
enough,
towards-
you would probably know more about Ninja Turtles
She
than
was
the average
probably
person.
too busy
yeah.
with her job before to watch cartoons.
No nieces or nephews for you to look after? Auntie?
That was a long time ago. I know Power Rangers. I don't know anything about Ninja Turtles.
Yes.
Ninja Turtles were before Power Rangers.
So even before your time, Auntie.
We don't worry about it. She's never encountered Ninja Turtles before. She might have seen it here and there, but she never
Not know what it
took a
is.
while to learn it.
If we
Yep.
end up in a furry store convention, Yukie is going to be dressing like a Ninja Turtle.
There was already one furry group. You think I was just adding them for fun all over the place?
I don't know. You.
Unfortunately, it seems that that's the meta, so I think most of them survive.
There are still a lot of furries out here, I'm sure.
Plus, they breed like rabbits. I mean, come on. They're gonna be everywhere.
As you're walking, rain begins to fall down the streets and all over you. I take it nobody brought like a raincoat or a or a umbrella, but
Shit.
Are Ubix specs waterproof? Or at least rain
they're probably
resistant?
water rain resistant to be worn on your face, I would imagine.
Okay. Just wanted to check. If it wasn't, I was gonna immediately shove it in the pocket.
I say
So
we wait this storm off.
yeah,
GM.
in fact, nearby you see a box store. In fact, a Ubix store. They took over all the old Radio Shack buildings that
Oh my
just like went out of business. There's cheap real estate.
Ubix shacks.
It's a Ubix shack, and it doubles as like a sunglass shack too. What were those called? Because they also sell glasses there, so they really just doubled up, covered a lot of bases. But yeah, there's a Ubix store.
I would like to awareness assess what's going on, assess the leg
Same.
stuff.
Okay, let's see it. You're gonna have a -1 because of the rain, though.
Okay, so
I don't like those noises.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Sounds like a fucking whale out there.
That's a zombie whale. Why are you gonna make me kill a zombie whale? You failed.
I did.
You can see just the
I feel like this is important enough. I'm gonna burn my will.
okay.
Being able to know what's coming on the leg feels
Well,
important.
before where you could see the 1 or 2 casualties standing around in the store, just sort of wandering between the electronic shelves.
might wanna
You
wait
can now
on-
see more.
Might want to wait on D's roll before you decide whether or not to do your will.
Can I?
Can you not? You both declared it at the same
Well-
time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
No, it's GM discretion. I don't actually know.
Yeah.
You can see a few casualties walking in pairs, but it says you succeeded and you didn't fail. You can see that there's quite a few more than what appears
Oh, never
at
mind.
first.
You've been flipped. You've already been flipped.
I've already been flipped. It's fine. I was kind of playing it how I interpreted it from like D&D type stuff of like you have to make it after the roll is made, but before you know the result.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna.
D, are you still
Kinda-
gonna do awareness?
I didn't know if I was allowed.
Oh, you can.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
No, it's fine. You just kept moving on, so I was like, I'm not gonna push it. You
I
know?
didn't hear. Oh, my bad. Critical
success!
success. Well, I think you're a sniper, right? Is that like your
Like
sniper sort of?
both the crit successes have been on awareness, so
But you're always like watching the rooftops for
always.
snipers, right?
Yeah.
Which is why you're able to spot the rain barrels on top of this building, collecting fresh water from the rainstorm.
Very nice.
So there's a building with zombies outside, with casualties outside.
Oh, they're
Nobody-
inside the building.
Oh, they're
Oh,
inside.
these are all inside.
Yeah, these are all inside the Ubik shack.
Huh.
They're like shambling around the aisles and shit.
Yeah.
So you can't grow food on the roof. So somebody is herding zombies into their own downstairs home and living on the roof. And getting food from somewhere else.
Why couldn't they grow food? Bring up a bunch of dirt.
I mean,
Make a
yeah,
bunker.
but to grow that food would take several months. You'd run out of food before you made the food, and then by the time you made the food, it wouldn't sustain you for long enough to get the next batch of food.
Try to go see what we can possibly find in there. Probably still some stuff salvageable.
There must be a reason for all of them to be in here, so
I vote we use the skill that's made for this and hit that good old check for traps button with a foresight. Mine is 1. I
Mine is
have
0.
failed.
mine is
I
also
can't-
one.
I can't do the roll because I have a 0.
You could attempt a 1 like I did.
Can I attempt a skill I don't have points in?
Nope.
No.
We all.
That's what I was saying.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
you don't
saying
see
that
any.
to
No.
Oh.
You don't see any traps.
I'm not even looking for traps. I'm looking.
Oh.
I'm counting how many. No, I mean like I am. You know. I'm
Oh,
just. This is
okay.
how I'm describing it. I'm distracted by the 14 tally marks.
They're not even just casualties, they're tally marks.
She's
They are.
describing
Just
her
numbers.
failure as not seeing whatever she might have seen because
Each one of these is a subtraction from the great equation.
All of them.
All of them. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little distracted on thinking how to let only a couple of them out at a time to take them off slowly. Or, you know, if we're just gonna keep backing up and take pot shots at them.
And Lenny, did you want to do foresight? Because you were asking about it.
Oh,
Said something.
I was wondering if I could even.
do you have a +1?
I do have a +1 to foresight.
If you have a +1, then you can make the roll, I believe. We have all failed.
Hmm.
Every single one of us.
You failed on a
69.
69.
The fact that Trigger just sighed, we're all
Yep.
gonna die. We're dead.
Does anybody have will they want to or reference?
I'm not gonna metagame like that. Nope. I'm just gonna let it happen.
It's happening.
Anybody going in?
If we can only let a couple out at a time, that would be nice, and I can slowly take them out if you want.
I will stealth my way forward. Because that's what I do.
I'm gonna let you stealth forward first, and then I'm
we
gonna.
succeed!
I'm going to stay back here if you need me. I will have
Yeah.
bullets for you.
You're pretty stealthy, and the rain makes it pretty easy for the casualties to not hear you. Although the banging on all the metal in the building from the rain is what woke these casualties up. But you make it to the door. It's closed, but it's a glass door. Do you open it?
No, because I have a question, and I made an assumption, and I'm just double checking to make sure I'm not cheating here. Casualties can smell you.
Can smell you, but it's raining.
That
so
was my
would,
assumption.
I would say that no, they're not going to be able to smell you right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was my
Because
assumption.
of
How
the
stinky are
situation.
you? Is it like Thurston or?
No, the stinkier you are, the less chance they see you. I will open this door slowly.
I was saying that I was going to be following her up, not stealthing and further back, but I am.
Okay.
Well, you get a
closer
pretty
than
good view as like the rattling of like a bike chain being like strung over something starts to over like a gear starts to run,
And a garden fork, or like a rake that's had its points sharpened, swings down from the ceiling and through the door at Yukie. So
Shattering the door.
yeah, as you push it. And,
If the door is not open, could I maybe take a shot at one of them?
yeah, it's just Yukie's got to make an athletics check to get out of the way of this thing before it.
Yeah.
That's
Of course,
yours
of
are-
course.
Goodbye, everybody! Nope, I'm good.
No!
Spend a ration as you dive out of the way. Sort of smash through the glass and almost hits you. And all the casualties start to turn. So let's go into turn order, I think, is the best way to go about this.
Okay. I couldn't have quickly taken one out.
Oh, you can take the shot. Let's take the shot.
Let's try.
Which one?
And
are
is
you
it
shooting
safe to assume I have my weapon out already?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you failed.
Yep. I'll still mark one down. Unfortunate.
Comes
I
flying
was, a
towards
little,
you.
I was a little like, oh my god, a rake.
I think that one was
A
bringing a
rake.
high explosive grenade like last time.
No, I thought I was
underwhelming.
dead. I was like, oh, I die now. I don't have any will.
Oh. No, the rule of thumb with red markets is I think you can die within like 2 bad rolls, but dying meaning like you're bitten. But usually I try to not have a single check that kills you instantly.
Oh, I would have
Are
been
they
fine with
all-
it. That's
are they-
just my fault for not checking for drops.
Are they all zero shambles?
There's about to be 1 shamble away from Yukie. You're farther back.
Oh yeah.
I assumed since you didn't say you were going in.
Oh, absolutely.
Are we rolling?
Yes, roll initiative. Let me add everybody's turns.
How is
Mine says
initiative in
6.
this?
Yeah, I see our old. I see our old
yeah,
initiative. You're gonna
turn
want to
to
clear
loud.
the. You're gonna want to clear the thing because
Hey,
we're still
gang.
seeing our last initiative.
How do you roll initiative in this?
You click roll to market and add no, add your speed.
Speed.
Speed. Okay.
Then just ignore the red. It's just your black. You can't fail initiative. It's the only roll you can't fail. You would have failed. Oh no. You would have failed.
And then
Yeah.
just put your number in the turn order.
Just,
Casualties
the
always
black
go
number.
last since they're slow.
It
Just the
makes
black
sense
number?
that I'm last. It makes sense that I'm dead last.
You just dodged a rake. Yeah.
That checks out.
Meanwhile, Elias is like, God fucking damn it, and sprinting in up at the.
Yeah, and you go
You got a-
first.
You got a 12, my friend.
Oh, I got a
That's
12
still
total.
normally the same thing.
Good success on that initiative roll. God damn it. What a waste.
I'm assuming I'm roughly one normal like zombie shamble unit of distance away from.
Yeah, so you're following behind, so I figure you can just run up and do an attack and still have your twitch. It's not the charge like it would be to
Okay.
cross a field narratively.
Okay, so I can move up and get in crowds. Can I? Which one is closest to me that I would probably be attacking? I would prefer to attack the hordes, but
Probably the one,
what is going?
probably coming through the door.
Sure. Then I will make my
At
attack.
least there's a choke point.
So, roll the market.
Music, what stats did you get? I feel like ours are
7-7.
way
Go to the
too
market.
similar.
Go to the market. But
Mm,
And this is I burn a ration. Attack.
I'd like
As
to
a
imagine
reminder,
that the
whenever
scythe.
you swing, you can burn extra rations to give yourself plus. But you had to declare that before you made the roll.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine that the scythe is like pretty big. It's hard to swing it through the doorway. Like,
Yeah.
just like
I take a step back so that I can swing it just outside of the door instead of trying to attack at the door.
so you would be within one shamble. So basically, if the casualties move forward, they have the chance to attack you. But you're late. That's fine.
That's the point. Is to
I mean,
attack
you
me
can
and not the
still
others.
Die.
I'm aware. I'm saving my twitch
Got
so
it.
that I can dodge.
D. You haven't done combat yet. Let me explain. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Right, I'm about to explain this. You can. You have a twitch and a tactic. Basically, a twitch is your bonus action. A tactic is your main action for 5e simplicity.
okay.
You can tactic to attack, or if you need to reload, it's a tactic as well. Twitch is also your dodge.
It's
You
your
can spend your
reaction.
twitch on your turn. Yeah, it's your reaction too. So you can choose to go full offense and use your tactic and your twitch
To shoot twice.
to shoot twice.
Ooh, okay.
But you leave yourself vulnerable to attack. If you're attacked, it just hits.
Yeah. How far am I from them?
You're pretty far. You're a sniper. So
Okay. Yeah, then
Yeah,
it
we
should be fine.
stayed back.
And there's like nothing around me, I'm assuming, while we were walking. Didn't find anything. Storm just came
you didn't
on
see
us.
anything.
Alright.
You all did awareness. You didn't see anything.
Yeah. I also got a crit awareness, so...
Crit.
So just for future reference, when you full attack and use your twitch to attack, technically it's supposed to resolve at the end of the turn order, the second attack. But you're fighting casualties, so they're just gonna walk. They're not gonna shoot back at you.
Okay.
But if you're fighting, so you can roll them both right now. But if you're fighting a human, it's gonna resolve at the end. So if you get
Gotcha.
interrupted, it's
Okay.
potential. So yeah, make your rolls. So
That was
hits.
a great roll.
That's good.
What kind of gun do you
Guys
have?
go to the market.
I have a rifle.
It is suppressed, I've been told.
You have a rifle?
Yep, silenced.
The reason I'm asking is because, do you have full automatic or anything like that? Because it can kill more than one casualty or something like that.
No.
Fair enough.
Built for a sniper, not AR.
Mhm.
Lenny. Oh wait, they go to the bathroom.
Mako?
I think I heard them
Sorry,
say that they
I'm
would be
here.
right back. Oh, it's your turn
Um,
for combat.
So, let me see here if I had that. Did I upgrade my thing? Charges gonna be spent to buy automatic. Charges which is going to shoot. Continue before roll gain +1 hit. I don't think you can shoot multiple.
It's
If you
spray.
have
It's been 3
spray-
charges to deal damage to one adjacent target.
If you have spray.
Yeah. Automatic as well also lets you
Yeah.
do damage into the same target with more
So I only
charges,
have
but
one.
But it's automatic as charges may be spent after the check for additional damage.
yeah.
Okay, so I imagine Smart Scope won't be applying here. But,
No.
so shoot is 3 +1 because of that thing.
Wait, do casualties go
So
down
the
to any
bonus-
type of damage? I thought it had to be a headshot. Am I misremembering?
It's to any damage. Casualties, you don't track the hit location. For vectors, you do.
Gotcha.
Vectors and humans, you track hit location. But
I'm
Okay, so my
misremembering.
bonus is 4.
casualties are meant to be a nuisance until they're on top of you, and then they become a serious problem.
Mm-hmm.
critical success. You can kill 2 in one shot. Which ones do you want to kill?
These two right here.
All right.
Yep. And then I use up the charge. I wait for them to start walking into the doorway to line them up, and then I hit both at the same time. And I'm keeping my twitch.
All right.
Yep.
Yukie.
How far away are they from me?
I think you're like to the side of the door, and Elias is in the door, but they're both like one shamble away. They're on their when the casualties close in on their next turn, they can attack you.
Okay. In that case, can I go? Is it a tactic to move?
No, you are unless you're like charging across a field towards somebody, you can just move.
Okay. Can I grab the rake and go deeper into the building away from the casualties?
You would have to push past the casualties to do that.
Never mind. Can I grab the rake and go behind Elias?
Sure.
That'll be my tactic and move. Still have a twitch remaining.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this rake, but you know.
The casualties are going to move forward into the doorway. Oh, wait, that was dead. So they're a small mob at this point. So they're gonna get the +2 to their attack. So normally that means a -2 for you on your resistance check to try and hold them off. Because they are multiple and you are one man. So they are going to try and attack you, Elias.
All right. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Is everybody else back?
I didn't
I'm
get
here.
dropped. Yeah, I didn't get dropped.
I didn't get dropped either.
I didn't get dropped from the call, but like everything just went dead silent.
No, I just heard they're gonna try to attack you, and then I was waiting to see.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, okay. That's what I heard.
You just have to roll resistance.
Oh, it's resistance first. Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, everything is on you guys. 6 over 1 is a success. You spend a ration, and you're able to hold them back in this doorway. And it is your turn again.
All right. Are they counted as one mob for purposes of Reaper? Like
They
they've
are.
meant this many numbers?
They are one mob now that they're in the door.
Okay,
So
so it's a
essentially-
mob of 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
Are you about to full attack?
He's got the Reaper.
Yes.
That arrogant.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's arrogant as hell.
So I'm gonna make 2 attack rolls. This is at it's 2. So first one.
Miss.
Second one, and I'm gonna burn a ration to add a +1 to this, which will immediately use a refresh and reset my rations.
Okay.
So it's a +3.
Ooh, close. How many do you get to kill at that swing?
3,
Okay.
because I have the weighted edge upgrade,
Let's do
and I don't spend a charge of Reaper because of sturdy. All right, that is my Twitch. That is my.
That would be a 2. Not a 1.
Huh?
No,
No, this was a
What?
4.
it was a 4.
Oh
and
yeah,
you
it
killed
would be
3
a
of
2.
them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would be a 2. You're right. You are right. Good catch.
Gotta be honest.
Mhm.
That is my.
D.
We play it fair, otherwise casualties fall, everybody dies.
There's a-
Exactly.
Just
No,
like
no,
that
no, I just brought it back in case if there's one more for me to kill, it's another tally.
I mean, you gotta get killing. I killed
do.
3 in one swing.
I killed 2 in 1 bullet.
True. This is a competent group you found yourself with, D.
Hmm?
Okay. You going full offense?
Oh, yeah. They're not near me. He can take it. He's fine.
Wait
You
a
can
minute.
take it.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Oh, that's too
Waiting,
late.
what?
Too late.
What?
I go to the market.
What were you gonna say?
Firing into melee, page 285 of the rulebook, requires
Oh, that's true. You are firing into melee.
requires a precision check. You can't full auto it. You can't full attack. You do have to use your twitch to do
Yep. You have to use your switch.
Oh,
precision
okay.
shot. You have
Well,
a
So that,
precision shot.
that
Second shot
second
misses
one
anyways.
didn't count.
Didn't count.
Second one didn't count anyway.
And if
Okay.
you miss, you shoot the ally.
Yeah.
But on that first one, you didn't.
That's an even
Yeah.
better catch.
First time then. Does I need to go back? No, I got the exact same thing again. Okay.
Yep.
Timeline
Okay.
restored. So would I be down to...
You wasted one extra bullet because you had to steady your aim and take a shot. You technically could have done a called shot if you want, because there's no difference.
So I still use a charge to
Yes, you
aim.
send a-
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so it's just fine. I'll add 2 more. Gotcha.
It's just one bullet.
Aunt Lenny. You would also be shooting into melee.
It's just one
Uh-huh.
bullet.
Yeah,
Yep, just one
I-
charge. Take the
one,
shot.
one charge, which is
charge.
narrative. Probably a bullet, might be 5, whatever.
Still trying to keep my distance.
So is it 1
Um,
charge each time or 2 charge?
If your gun is hungry, then that's 2 charges. If it has the hungry
It
modifier,
doesn't.
then it's just one.
It was 2 when you were
I'm
full
gonna use-
attacking because it was 2 attacks.
Charge.
Oh, because he wasn't in melee yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
this
understanding now. Okay.
precision roll. I have my smart scope.
Yeah, that applies.
Okay.
But it takes your twitch as well.
Mm-hmm. So my bonus is now 5 because 3 shooting and then fenceman and then the smart scope. Here we go.
Hey,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go.
Number 1, definitely a success.
This one right here.
That one right there, officer.
Thuds right at Elias's feet. Head
There's
smacks
some
into
mountain of
the...
corpses
Mhm.
starting at my feet.
It's just a tower.
Is he still
Yeah.
in melee?
Yes.
Okay.
The others have like coalesced at the door. They're just
This is
pushing
all
through.
technically one mob.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I feel like I should have to make a called shot here, but your
So
call.
you're throwing a knife.
Rules is written. It says shooting into combat when you make your shoot check. Throwing weapons use a melee check.
I think
And
it
I-
probably still applies.
That's why I was saying, like, I feel like it still applies, but super heavy rules is written. It does not say that.
Yeah, I think
But-
it applies here.
Yeah, no, narratively, I agree. That's why I was like, I feel like this should apply. I just wanted to double check with you.
All right, let's see. See this knife get thrown right into Elias's back.
How long is this rake? Does this thing have reach? Could I over his shoulder?
Uh,
Probably
don't think
under
so.
my arm.
reach, but you could probably melee past him. But you'd be putting yourself at risk.
Yep, don't want that. I will chuck a single knife. I will take
What
the...
do you have?
Huh?
What do you have? A knife.
No!
No.
I will take the single knife roll with my +4 to melee. There's no way I miss this. Elias, you're fine. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Well,
The
It all-
moment you
luckily-
said that.
it only takes the natural black as damage, so you only take 1 damage to your head.
To my head. Yep.
To your head, 1
Wait,
kill
is that
damage.
how it works? I thought
The
he just
knife.
misses.
No,
No, you're doing it in melee.
you missed. You
Throwing a
missed
knife.
the casualty and you hit me.
It says if it's a called shot that fails, it misses both the targets unless it's a crit fail. Oh, that wasn't a called shot. It was a precision shot. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, precision to fire into melee or shoot into melee.
I think it like
Projectile into
you
melee.
throw the knife, it goes goes high and like slices across the side of my head, and I'm like, hey, fuck, Yukie, watch where you're fucking throwing that thing.
Oh, I don't want that knife back. It's covered in blood.
You don't.
I don't want that knife back.
Blatant ick. It's probably a self-control check to hurt your teammates, I think.
All right. Yep. Dog shit at that one too. It was a +1, I believe. It's a +1. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh,
Take a detachment point.
yep. She's back. Succeeds on stealing toilet paper, and then we're down to this.
Okay. You're still considerably outnumbered, so I would say still the -2 for the resistance.
So. Where'd my? Oh yeah. -2.
Did you take your damage, by the way? Your.
Yes, I did.
3 under 9. 2 damage to zone 9. It's your chest.
Oh, do you have?
Oh wait, no, I was reading the wrong one. My bad. 7 over 2, which is a success.
Hey, you succeeded.
So
in
you are not hit.
resistance.
You just spend a ration.
Is it the natural black roll that's damage, or is it the modified black?
The natural black. His
Okay.
damage.
So 1 damage to the head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It like grazed the side of my head like a right above my ear, and like a little bit of blood coming down now, and I was like, oh, what the fuck, Yuki, watch yourself.
It is your turn.
I'm doing a swang.
Okay.
I'm doing
roll attack again?
two. I'm doing. Actually, I couldn't have resisted that. 'Cause I
Oh,
full
that's
actioned.
right. You full action.
Yeah.
I full actioned.
That's true. I missed that again. So yeah, we're going to take
Yep.
8 damage to 2.
8 damage to 2.
Is your left leg.
Left leg.
Kill
All right.
damage. One crawler just comes in and just chews on your ankle, just gnawing on it while you're fighting the others.
Unless you have armor. Do you have armor?
I have chainmail. It doesn't protect legs.
Oh,
No,
wow, the
it
one
doesn't.
spot it doesn't protect.
Yeah, it covers arms and body. It does not cover legs or head.
You can upgrade so it covers head as well. But you
Yeah,
shouldn't
do you
do
want
that.
that?
No, not
Do
on
you
the
want
latent.
that?
Nope, not on the
Yeah.
latent.
I considered it, and then I realized I'm a fucking latent.
Does the other one
Alright.
attack too, or was that?
Oh, it's
That
just
was-
one attack for the mob.
Gotcha.
Because it has a modifier. He had a -2 on the resistance for how many he's fighting more than him.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. I took the 8 damage to 2, and now it is your turn.
Alright. That hurt a lot. However, we are killing them faster, and I think he's gonna push to try to finish this. So he's gonna attack twice and trust
He
his
can
friends
take
to
it.
kill any remaining if there are any.
That hurt, but he could take it.
So +2 to this.
Ooh, nice.
Success.
God damn.
Nice.
That's 3 dead.
You might just cleave them all down.
And then second attack.
You sure did.
Yeah. He
So
finished
he
him
gets
off.
he gets
That's all
bit.
of them.
He gets bit by the crawler that starts digging into his leg, and he's like, oh! Stomps on that one, swings the scythe, decapitating the rest.
You
Very
went
nice.
quiet.
You're trying to play to your spot, right? With the arrogance, so it's probably a will to need a.
Yeah, it was very much a, we've got this, I'd rather them just be dead now. And I think with that swing, he like kind of steps in, so he's probably just inside the doorway now, finishing off the last of
Yuki
them.
in the background cheering you on.
Standing there, breathing heavily, holding this fucking zombie blood scythe, covered scythe, and my fucking right or what is it, left calf, just hamburger.
Yeah, I think you step over the body of 14 casualties and step into the Ubik shack.
Are we not looting the bodies?
You can.
Well,
I
this
just
was
wouldn't
like
want
as
to.
I stepped in for that last swing. But loot first.
See the roll.
Plus +1 to scavenge.
Hmm.
No
That's rough.
scavenge for body. It does talk. The book does talk about getting multiple scavenge checks so long as there's enough takers. We basically each get to search a body.
I'm not searching
the-
infected body.
No, I'm just saying, as a general scavenge thing. But
I don't trust my
I'll give
roll.
him.
Anyone
I'll give
else
him a
wanna-
once. I'll give him a once over, but you ain't catching me near that thing.
No,
Kick
that-
I
with my
wanna
fucking
I wanna
boot.
scavenge the store, not
not bodies.
bodies.
Yeah, I think I do a quick like risk of them all, but I'm bloody and pissed off. Just walk inside to like. calm
And it's
down.
wet and it's gross.
And you're putting infected blood everywhere. And my back
I'm
Uh,
gonna
hurts.
it's
bandage
raining,
myself
but
as best
still.
I can.
And my
You can
back
scavenge
hurts.
the store if you want.
Does the store have walls?
Aunt Lenny's looking for a first aid kit.
Oh, so you are scavenging the bodies?
You know, one of those. Not the bodies.
No, like
the
store first aid kit.
Like
Oh, the store.
stores would. Isn't that like every
Like an
building should
AED
have a first aid kit?
Yeah, they all need
Yeah.
an AED, or they all need a first aid kit, and if they have enough occupancy, they need AED or something like that.
Let's
Okay.
see the roll.
Here's my scavenge roll. What's my bonus to this? It's just a +1. I'm about to get shit on.
You did not get
I
shit
did
on.
not.
500 over 3. How much is a first aid kit worth?
I think they're 2.
If it's 2, then
Is it
that means
2?
it's underneath the 3
I
threshold, so
was
you can
mainly.
find one.
First aid
I
kit
was
is
mainly
2
looking
upkeep.
to.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can find a
nice.
first aid kit.
Well,
It's like one of those
perfect. I was
bathroom ones.
Yeah,
on the
I
wall.
was looking for something to alleviate Yukie's pain, back pain, but I mean, I'll take it.
There's probably a couple pills of ibuprofen in there.
Yeah, I'm
Mm,
gonna put that first aid kit in my inventory.
I mean, it's a tech store. Surely they have some tech.
Yeah.
How many charges does that first aid kit have? Like, how much stuff is in it?
I think it would be fair to roll a d10 to figure out how many charges are left in a first aid that's been sitting out in the open.
That's you, Aunt Lenny.
Rolling. That's a 4. 4 charges left.
How much damage did you take?
8.
Do you want to turn 4 kill into 4 stun instead?
So long as that last charge of it isn't the ointment. Otherwise, I will heal 3.
I think that was narrative.
Fair.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
just-
Yeah. you
take
still have
the
to succeed on the
painkiller.
first aid check to do it.
Does anybody have first
Okay.
aid?
does anybody have?
I do have that.
I do not.
Oh yeah, I remember you
mean,
talking about it
ex-cop,
because
you've
like
gotta know
cop
how
stuff,
to.
Yeah.
I also have first aid, but
I think we're the Dum Dum squad, if
Yeah.
I remember correctly. We
Yep.
all have int
Yep.
of 1.
yep.
Here's the.
Nobody
first aid
chose any
check.
smart characters.
And we failed!
Is it worth it? Yes. I'm gonna use a will. That's my last one.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So you heal. You heal to turn 4 into stun, I guess.
It turns kill damage into stun damage, which I don't necessarily know the difference in this system.
If you fill a limb up with kill damage, you go into bleed out mode, where every turn we'll roll a d10, and you have to apply that to your body and damage. If you fill it with stun, it's more like a like if your chest gets filled with stun, you're gassed and you can like hardly breathe. If your legs are filled with stun, you can't use them for athletics rolls. Same thing with your arms. If your head gets filled with stun, you pass out. If your head or chest gets filled up with kill, you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I passed the ibuprofen along to UK. I'm still sorry about that back, darling. And come here, Elias. Let me see that thing. And she starts patching you up with the first aid kit.
Be real careful. That's the other thing with that failed first aid kit, with you willing it. I don't know what the situation is with healing latents.
It'd probably be pretty risky. You wouldn't want a crit fail.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I was like,
that sentence on its own probably wouldn't want a crit fail. It's like, hey, don't die.
yeah.
While you
say
open that
he's gonna-
bandage. Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
he's as you like, hey, come over here, let me heal. He probably takes a moment, looks up at you, kind of insight checking you, basically, just like,
What?
is she aware? Like in his head, like she's aware of the risk, right? Sort of analyzing and calculating, and he goes. He
I know what I'm
turns-
doing. Come on.
And he kind of nods his head, and his head goes, sort of, well, she knows the risks and she's willing to take them. And he'll kind of now begin to limp over now that the adrenaline's worn off.
Yep.
All right, I think D
Right.
was gonna open up the wall.
Scavenge for electronics. And an electronics
Get some copper
store.
wire.
So one of us found a first aid kit. One of us found dead bodies. One of us is now opening the walls.
I'm not opening walls. It's a technology store. I'm seeing if
Okay.
there's any
Fair
left
enough,
over.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
They got glasses and shit. They probably have little small fucking motherboards. I don't fucking know.
Let's roll scavenger.
Oh,
success.
crit
Success.
success!
Crit
Hell
success.
yeah!
Nice.
You find the
Well-
motherlode, the greatest hentai that's ever been written. You find
so-
Bible
Good,
Black
Because Yuki.
on Blu-ray DVD.
All right, Sin. That's great because Yuki is gonna have to carry it for me.
I don't actually know what you found.
A few things. First of all, you find a curious-looking alarm system, literally like a bell from a fire alarm, set up on a counter, connected to a wire, which then runs out into the street, and then you can see on the other side of the street is a similarly set up bell in another building. You also find 2 hull worth of electronic parts.
Great, Sin. Carry this for me, please.
That's what I'm here for.
Hell yeah.
And because you critical succeeded, you can find a Ubix spec with 1 D4 upgrades on it.
Hell yeah.
Yep. This is the second Ubix specs we've found out in the
Or
wild.
you
Just
can
stumbled
bank
into
the
it, yeah.
success, and when I scavenge, I can name any item in the game, and if I succeed, we can...
Ah, fuck you.
That is true.
But you're banking on her succeeding.
Yeah.
Let's go
Oh,
gambling.
I'm banking on Sin succeeding? You got me fucked up.
Look, I've always succeeded when it came to scavenging. Look at this Charmin Ultra Soft toilet paper I've got. Look at this meth I've got. Look at these car radios.
For anything in the game.
Or right now, cash out with a Ubix spec with 1 D4 upgrades.
Which is potentially real fucking valuable.
It is really fucking valuable. Considering it would already be an upgrade to mine.
So I have a question about this
You have
first
no mods
aid
on
kit
yours?
I found.
I know what I would go for. I know exactly what I would go for. I'm not going to tell
What
you.
would
because
you go-
It would
oh,
influence your
okay.
roll. You...
No. I want upgraded from what I have, which is nothing.
Okay, roll 1 D4. How many upgrades?
2.
2 upgrades.
Unfortunate.
You can pick them out.
I mean, it's more than 1, so...
No,
It's more than the none
unfortunate
you
that we didn't go the other route. Because I'm looking at them Veblen goods.
I want a power suit. Jet fighter. I want
And a,
the
and a
cure.
small loan of $1 million.
Oh, the cure to the
Can I
blind.
get an RPG.
Yeah, you can use a refresh and a first aid kit.
I'm gonna do the Buys Off Hungry optimized and.
I kind of want you to get the ghoul net, so that you're sort of our Russian woman in the chair, running lead.
But
Wait, what does it do?
Ghoulnet allows you, basically opens up a voice call server frequency, like radio frequency, between other Ubics in your party. So you can basically communicate so long as you're within range of Ubic.
Which is how far?
Narrative.
Yes, as far as I'm aware. Yeah.
Narrative?
Narrative. I mean, if you go underground, you're not gonna be able to talk to somebody like
Yeah, probably.
underground. You know.
But a +2 to
But-
shoot?
They have
With
other.
Dead Eyes?
Yeah. They have other good ones. That was more of a
Yeah.
mental image of you
I
being
mean-
like.
I would probably upgrade it
Or
once
Oracle.
everyone got one, you know?
Mhm.
But
Well, 3 of our party have one now. Well, not in this one. But 3 of the takers.
If you hand over your specs,
or
then
if I
yeah,
hand over mine to someone else.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Yeah. cool net.
Mako wants to know, Trigger, if
oh,
they're
it
able
was
to-
answered.
Oh,
It was answered.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, Sin, 3 of us, I guess not in this party, but Kite has one. Jason has a set.
I think those items are lost forever because he's dropped out.
Well, no,
Kite?
we're not to trade between other things. Oh, is he just gone from the game for good?
Yeah, he doesn't like more
Okay.
narrative heavy stuff. He likes his
Gotcha.
maps and combat.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Regardless, it's still only one of
yeah.
us missing one, so.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying earlier that
Uh.
we kind of have a slot open.
I knew you were looking at the fucking exosuit. I knew you. As soon as you said very good, I'm like, you're looking at the exosuit so you can get another 2 haul.
Actually, I was looking at the
you go to the back
exosuit.
room and they.
I didn't even read anything about it at all. I was just like, that sounds ridiculous. That's a meme item. That one. They're gonna be so mad when I show up with an exosuit that I found in the bathroom.
You go to the into like the bathroom and then you sit on the toilet in a funny way. Wall opens up. Secret lab.
Well, remember that power armor at the roof of the
Yep.
memorial building in
I'm
Fallout
curious.
4?
This roll means nothing. Actually, you know what? I was also gonna scavenge. This is my scavenge roll. If the crit had been passed to me, this is still my scavenge roll.
Okay.
I am also checking this place out. I feel like seeing a lot of the. You know what? If I find Ubix specs, I find Ubix specs. I'm not looking
Yeah.
for them, but I'm going electronics.
Do you? If you don't, I was gonna hand you mine. You can use them if you want.
Yeah, but all 4 of us having them better than.
Oh,
Jake,
okay. Okay.
so.
One of us is gonna be struggling.
It's
how
a good
to
thing you
figure
didn't
out how to
pass me
use
that
these.
crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
We would not have gotten the exosuits and we would not have gotten.
Wait, so who has Ubix specs just so I'm clear?
I have 2.
You have 2. Aunt Lenny, do you
I
have Ubix?
I don't.
Okay. Then
UK
Elias does,
doesn't
and Yuki
either.
doesn't. Okay.
No, yeah, Elias has. Ubic.
Lenny, we're probably going to be staying close together, no?
Yeah.
I should probably give these to Yukie then. And I will take mine off and...
Oh,
you want
good.
some?
Do you need
Ubix
to roll to
specs.
see how many charges are on the new ones?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's a good idea. 1d10.
It's so hard to figure out these damn things nowadays.
2!
Technology.
2 charges on it.
Had you used any
Sure.
of your Ubix specs, the ones you just handed to me?
Nope.
So I have a fully charged one, you have a 2-charge upgraded one.
Yep. Yep.
Got it.
And I'll remove this one from inventory. Okay.
All right. You guys.
So
can start
keeping
ratcheting.
it gives all the charges back, yeah?
Yes, refreshing it. But
Okay.
yes, charges back.
And you have to upkeep everything at the end, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's totally fine.
if you don't upkeep gear, it will start like degrading.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lack of maintenance.
It will either lose upgrades or break entirely.
Well, I got rid of hungry, so I can still use this twice.
Fair enough.
And
Uh,
since
Do we
I'm
want to
staying
figure out
close-
what's up with this wire? The one that goes to the other building?
I'm pretty sure that this is the alarm system and how they got so many in here. And they baited
we
them
can
in
still
here, and then when they
investigate.
got close enough or far enough into the building,
Why is there rainwater on the roof then?
I have no idea. Should we look around for?
Are there stairs in this building?
Yes.
yes, there are.
Maybe since there was a rake that went through the front door, we should check the stairs to see if that's trapped too.
That sounds reasonable.
Just a thought.
Can I make awareness with her since we're both sort of probably pushing up close? Can I like
Sure.
help?
Yeah, you can do help.
Which is what, or just
If I succeed, it gives her a +1 on her roll.
gotcha.
It's only +1.
It's a +1.
Nope.
Nope.
I
The
penalized her
minus
roll.
one?
Nope, no -1 doesn't.
Oh
hinder
no,
you.
-1. Oh, okay.
Only if it's a crit.
If it's a crit fail, yeah, I figure maybe you do something that is distracting.
There we go.
You can
It's
see that
fine, guys. My awareness checks, they're just out of them.
there's a bucket at the top of the stairs
Mm.
and a board at the bottom of the stairs. And if you were to step on the board, it would pour this bucket out because it's attached by a string.
It's like back in school days when they would put like bucket of paint on top of door.
No,
There's a
it's
bucket at the top
more
of the
like that
stairs.
one video game from the Xbox 360 called Fallout New Vegas, where the bucket is full of grenades.
Or if they are particularly evil, it's a bucket full of casualty blood. So that they
Duh.
could add to their pile of casualties in this building.
Does anybody have mechanics to disarm this? Criminality may also work.
Yeah, criminality.
We
Um,
didn't find out.
Criminality versus what? What's the other one? Mechanics?
Either
yeah,
roll
yeah,
mechanics
that's
or
fine.
criminality, either one.
I have one criminality. It's not exactly my specialty. What were you about to say, Aunt Lenny?
I'd rather not find out what's in the bucket.
Oh, I would also not like to, but it's kind of a wide step to get over this plank.
I mean, you could just step over the plank.
I want to know what's in the bucket.
It's one step.
I mean, if it's not that wide of a step, then can we just step over it?
Yeah.
All right, great. What's in the bucket? Or is
Marbles.
it like still too hot? It's what?
Marbles.
Oh.
Marbles.
Yeah.
They were
Fucking
gonna
Home
Home Alone our
Alone
ass
kid?
and make us fall.
Someone lost their marbles.
All right, you know what? That sounds like
We
one
get up there
haul
and
worth of marbles, GM.
It's
How
for-
much are
it's for
marbles
those-
worth? Back at the Enclave, these little children gotta have marble games.
Oh my god.
Hey, can I just snag some of those for Rose?
Wait, how much haul do you have, Sim?
I think I'm full up actually, but you guys
Yeah.
keep carrying stuff.
No, I'm full.
I can carry
I'm carrying
one ball.
crack.
I am not carrying anything currently, so
What? Okay, let's just count our total strength. What's our total strength? I got 4.
2, so 6, so
Mine's 2.
Lenny 2, 10. We can hold 10. We are currently carrying 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can hold 3 more.
I have 2, and I think Eleni said
I have
One.
one because I'm carrying the other bag of meth.
Meth.
yep.
So you want to take the marbles as one of your haul?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, we can leave it as gift for those children.
You know what? That's also
Or-
good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either.
And we
Going-
could use it in an emergency.
That as well. Also true. You never know.
Yeah,
Uh,
if we don't use it by the time we get back to the children, then yes.
We're gonna get back. They're all
I,
gonna be dead.
I'll haul the marbles so that we have, not piling up on one person.
As a
Okay.
team, we have 2 hull left. We have
2
no
marbles
marbles.
left.
we've lost our marbles. Those are gone.
What the
No,
marbles?
no,
You
we
guys
just
have
found
marbles?
that
We
section.
found our marble.
Found somebody else's marbles. Maybe they can help you solve.
Surely,
Eli-
surely we restore stress from that.
No.
We
No,
found the
Elias-
marbles.
Definitely calling dibs on like a handful of these.
For the kiddos.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm sure the orphanage wouldn't mind some of those marbles.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see
Yep.
what this whole
Yeah.
water barrel thing is about.
So you make it to a door at the top of the stairs, and there's a cardboard sign nailed into the metal door, and it's been written on Sharpie that says, "Wendy's Water Farm, fuck off."
Wendy's water farm.
farm.
Interesting.
Do we knock?
If you
Rather-
feel like knocking, then yes. But I'm just going to open the door unless you say otherwise.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Nah.
The last door I opened was not good for me.
Mm.
Let's knock. Let's try not to, just in case anybody's living here.
I will step
Rather
back from the
not.
door then and like gesture to Aunt Lenny. All doors, go for it.
All right. Yeah,
When
Lenny
you
will
knock, there's no response.
Open it, find the dead girl. Go. Find Wendy.
Hello, we are not fucking off. We would like some water.
Well,
Do you open the door?
we'd like some water, but mostly just to sleep through this storm, if that's possible.
Open the door, go find Wendy's dead body. Go, 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 go. Speed run.
You hear
Humanity
nothing
trauma.
response except for the
Any
rain.
Any percent.
Are you done knocking, Aunt Lemmy?
All right. Well, whoever's got any other ideas.
I will open the door. That is a good idea.
That is a good idea.
What? Leave me alone! I'm trying to play my character. She don't give no fucks.
Well, nothing happens when you open the door. And you can see out onto the roof. There's a setup of 6 barrels, which have this crude like collection system where these like almost like funnels made out of bent gutters from nearby buildings.
Oh, is it
Or
like a
funneling
gutter with
water.
purifying water, or is it
And-
just collecting?
And they're collecting these waters. Yeah, they're collecting the water in the barrels.
Mm-mm. Alright, well, we found out what was up here. Should we go back in to keep avoiding this water?
We need to check one thing.
What do we need to check, Yuki?
Are there any casualties potentially poisoning this water? Potentially going to kill people?
That's on you.
You want to investigate
Particularly-
the barrels?
Yeah.
Yeah, the barrels. Make sure there's not like a random casualty arm on one of the collection drain pipes. I don't know. I just gotta check,
Make an awareness
People,
check.
people be fucked.
because if this is unclean water and they don't recognize it, yeah, we kind of not looking too good there, Chief. Let me roll my dog shit 1 awareness. I have succeeded in
I
awareness.
suppose I actually would care if you bring that up, like you're saying that this could be poisoning people and making more casualties.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would be saying that.
Okay. Then I would fucking care because they're adding to the math.
No, you go the other way.
Yeah, wrong way, Wendy.
Are you making your own check or are you helping me?
I'd probably take over. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Alright, hey,
I'll
go
help.
for it. I'll give you the help.
What check is this?
Awareness.
Awareness. Can I help too?
Like, D would actively be like, "Ugh, okay, whatever, I don't care. And then you're like, this could be poisoning people. She's like,
Wait a minute, hold on. Take a
hold
step
on,
forward.
just a fucking second. Do you want me to go first, or
Yeah, if you're helping, you roll first, and then.
am I
The
helping?
helper-
no.
No, the helpers roll first.
The helper rolls first, and then.
I'm like, I'm fine with helping, but I'm
I
like
have
taking
failed.
over.
I have failed.
Alright.
Lenny has failed to help. You have failed to.
failed.
You do not see any signs that the water is poisoned.
Have failed this scene.
Looks clear.
Yep. And if it's not, my conscience is clean. Let's leave. Let's go follow that wire to the bell. Maybe Wendy wants the meth.
I do not think that Wendy knows we have meth.
I don't know if this is the fourth leg and final leg and like we're there already, or if there's another one after. I don't know how that works.
Trigger?
We are on the fourth leg.
What are you trying to do? Sorry?
Is this the last
mechanically,
leg?
I don't know.
The last leg.
Yes,
Are
but
we
This is the last leg before
is
the
the
job
last
site.
leg
Oh,
the job site?
No, it's before the job site.
Yeah, no, this is not the job site. This is not where you're dropping off the meth. You're about to arrive there.
Oh
Okay.
fuck, we have another ass. Okay, that could be bad. Let's go see if we can find Wendy.
I don't think we should find Wendy. They are proficient with traps.
Yes,
I mean,
but
you saw that rake.
that rake would have killed maybe one casualty. We've cleared out what 16 for them. They owe us a favor, at least some clean water.
Fair, but shouldn't we wait
You
for the
could
rain
collect
to
clean
stop
water,
at
right?
least?
It's actively raining right now.
Yeah. See, the
Yeah.
problem there, GM, is with 3 of us failing. I don't know if you just said you could collect clean water, or if you said you could collect
Air quote.
Collect.
air quote clean water. There's a
Okay. Well, that's for me to know and you to find out, I guess.
What would collecting water even do for us?
I'd give you a couple rations back each.
Okay.
I'm not taking it. You guys can if you want. I'm not taking it.
Elias
I've
will
got
drink.
enough water in my ration.
Maybe Elias, maybe wait for, me to collect and then, or I could collect you one. Since you are kind of bloody right now.
Yeah, you're gonna stick your hands in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like starts moving towards
Yeah,
it.
if it's not poison, thankfully, but I would like it to keep it that way.
Elias sneezes in the wrong direction. Fuck.
Some
I'll collect you some if you want some.
Please.
Okay.
some latent snot poisons the
Yeah.
whole batch.
I'll collect it for Elias.
One drop of latent sweat falls into the barrel, ruins the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. How much?
Some of the blood from the head
Like
wound.
enough?
You can just collect it. You don't need to roll. You can get 2 rations back for yourself and 2 rations back for Elias.
Okay.
I think the music just ended. That was abrupt. It's just like.
I thought there'd be like a fade out or something, but no.
I don't even hear the music.
Yeah, me neither. But that's fine.
Oh, we're in a watch together that I posted in
Oh. Okay.
scroll a little bit in the chat.
I'd like
I
to
made an
follow
account for
the
this.
wire to the other building.
Okay.
I would like to sit on the roof and keep an eye out for in case Yuki accidentally sets it off and more casualties come running.
I'm going with UK. At a
The
distance,
wire
but-
leads to a Starbucks that's had its whole front smashed in, all of the booths and tables and stuff, and even the what is it called, the framing of the windows is smashed, almost like a car, a truck smashed into this building and pressed up against the wall. And this wire leads up to the counter and next to another metal alarm bell, and next to it a clock is ticking.
That's
Oh,
concerning. Foresight.
Okay.
With that music that just started, how close am I to death at this exact moment? If there was a doomsday clock above my head, how close to midnight, how close to midnight am I? Foresight check.
Foresight. You think that this clock probably sets off this alarm to move casualties around.
Yeah, I think all of these buildings are Wendy's, and I think Wendy's lives in one of these buildings, and then when she needs to go get water, she calls them over to this building. When she needs to go into this building, she calls him over to the other one.
That's pretty smart.
That or she's using the casualties as a security system.
Also possible.
Also possible.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Honestly.
Is anybody with me? Did Elias stay back there?
I'm
I'm
on
on
the
the roof
street
watching you
watching
guys right
into the
now.
building.
And I would have pushed over with you. I was getting bandaged up.
Is there any signs of life at all here? Like, somebody lives here, was here?
Other than the fact that a truck rammed through the front of this store and somebody set up a noise maker here, no.
You know what?
So
Let's,
that
check,
is truck.
let's check out the truck.
No, there's not a
radio?
truck. No, there's not. It looks
there's
as if
It's
someone
the
has
damage of a
slammed
truck.
a
Got
truck
it.
into the building.
Okay.
I will softly say out loud, Wendy?
There's no response.
Let's check under the register, shelves and stuff like that. I wonder if I'll find a little girl named Wendy hiding in one of them.
Okay, you want to make a
what?
move?
And what kind of shop is this?
This is like a Starbucks.
Starbucks. Ooh.
So imagine a Starbucks that has had like a semi-truck barrel into it and then get pulled out at some point. So the whole front of the store has been just shoved.
I'm probably not gonna find like coffee beans, but I wanna scavenge and look for like instant coffee, like the freeze-dried stuff. But have Sin do her thing.
I was just thinking that too. I was like, coffee's probably worth money.
Yeah.
Here's my awareness check. I have failed yet again, GM. For you, a failure.
Yeah, there's no coffee beans here.
No, I wasn't scavenging. I was looking
No.
for a girl.
Oh, you were looking for Wendy.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no sign of Wendy. There's not even a sign here saying like Wendy's farm, fuck off, like the last one did. It's just a building.
Interesting.
And
And
Lenny
then I
would
think
try to
Elias
scavenge
was
for
gonna
coffee.
look for coffee or something.
Okay.
We'll help Elias.
I'm
Lenny's
gonna be
gonna
looking for
come look for coffee. It's the little comforts, you know.
It's scavenging, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta remember that I only have one on this. There we go. Oh!
Alright. So I get a +1 bonus to my roll.
Damn, you
Yep.
should have just done it on your own.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
Well, it still
You
works.
succeed.
Yep.
I think you're able to find like a Nestle espresso bottle of powder, granulated coffee powder.
Mm, I would have loved to have found some coffee beans, but coffee's coffee.
Yukie's muscles flex under her skirt and blouse. She's just like, put it on my back.
You're full up, right?
Who's gonna carry the boat?
I'm just gonna hold the coffee. I'm
Lenny
assuming
can
that's
carry
all.
it still, no?
I have one slot still, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we both have one left.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee and Coke.
Damn.
A good combo.
Yeah, if you want your heart to stop functioning. you have it.
for legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yes. Yeah,
have
I
coffee.
will haul coffee.
All right.
I think we just leave. I don't think we're gonna find my awareness checks are dog shit. I apologize.
Yeah.
It's late in the night now, right?
Yeah,
It's
we need to
also
comfort-
it's getting
still
late.
raining.
You know how
It's
down the
raining and
rain.
it's getting late.
Can we tell how long
I'm not
the
there.
alarm normally is?
The clock is moving pretty slowly. Do you want to make like a foresight to figure out maybe how long it's gonna
I
be before
can't.
this thing goes off?
I can't. I don't have any intelligence skills. But I could very much ask, hey, can anybody tell how long that timer is?
You're
How long
talking
it's
to
gonna
just
go off?
Lenny and Yukie, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I can
'Cause you're-
try.
You know what you
I
could
can
do?
try to figure it out.
You know what you could do? You have these exciting mechanics in this game called references, where you can just
That's
call
true.
anyone in the universe, just make up a random guy, and he has the skill. He just needs a bounty.
Also,
They take up one of your
Also-
reference slots, though.
I know. Yeah. And that's. Do I want to have a reference for? I mean, I guess a timekeeper reference isn't a bad one.
Mechanic.
Duke.
Yeah. What?
also set up a thing and you have specs, you could ask me.
But it would
Oh,
cost me
right.
both the charger
I-
specs.
Yeah, but that works. Whichever one of those.
Because I'm
guys.
just keeping an eye out right now, so.
It costs a charge with the upgrade.
You have
Because I have the
you
upgrade.
have the
you,
Gloomite
wait, you
upgrade?
went.
I
you went
have the Gloomite
shooting
upgrade.
with the Gloomite.
Oh, then no. You don't need to spend a charge to talk to each other.
Okay, because I thought I remembered that was one of the upgrades.
Nope. Yeah, so if you've got Gloomite, then you can just talk to each other.
Yeah, I'll sort of say it out loud to you and just open mic to D.
Mhm.
Can any of y'all tell how long this alarm is going to take to go off? Maybe how long it is normally set for?
What is over there? An alarm?
There's an alarm that's set to a timer.
Could I just make a check, make sure it's clear, or as far as I can see, before I walk over?
Yeah.
'Cause I was just full on set being up here, so.
Yeah.
And that's just awareness again.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
There are casualties in the area, but they're not a threat.
Jesus.
You can just walk over.
They're not that? Okay. But there are casualties in the area. I saw them.
Yes.
Okay, we will be dealing with them later. Or I will be dealing with them later. I have a silenced rifle, it's fine. Yeah, I'll walk over there. What is this about the timer and alarm?
Kind of gesture up to it. Can you tell how much time is left on this? Maybe how long it's normally set for when it started?
Is foresight?
Yeah, foresight will work.
I have no fucking idea.
I think we just leave, guys. I really
This
think we
hand
just
is
leave.
really
We
slow.
can. What would it cost us to leave in this rainstorm?
It's a ration to leave. Get to the
Like an
job
extra
site.
ration?
No, just costs a ration to leave. Every leg costs a ration. So leaving.
I will be a little bit behind. I saw some casualties that need taking out. Wendy would probably appreciate it.
If you want to just spend 2 charges on your rifle and
I will.
absolve yourself of not killing them, rather than rolling, I believe that's our sound resource
Yeah,
use.
I'll kill him. Add 2 more, you know?
Subtract from more.
Yeah. Hey guys, I've killed 10 on this journey, so, you know.
Are you
Uh,
called a
that's-
subtractor?
Oh, I don't even know how many I've killed. I was not keeping count.
I have to keep count, so the tattoo
I
guy
know
back at home knows how many more lines he can add.
I know I killed 9 in the doorway there.
Yes.
So are you guys leaving? Or
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Going?
alright, so you guys finally arrived to the drop point. A McDonald's.
Remove a ration.
Northeastern San Antonio. And as you approach the McDonald's, it's still raining. It's sort of late a little bit. You see the headlights flick on of a truck from underneath the drive-through cover of the McDonald's drive-through, where you're supposed to meet these guys.
Holy shit, this is also a real thing. January
Real
24th,
thing?
2022. 7 kilograms of meth valued at $350,000 found in a car parked at East San Antonio McDonald's. Is everything you did a real life reference?
3 guys hop out of the back of the truck.
Oh no!
And they're sort of
From
just
Florida.
shining the high beams at you. One guy's sitting in the turret of this vehicle, and one begins to walk over.
Is there any way to dim Ubix specs, like turn them into more?
I think that'd probably be
Sunglasses?
featured, maybe. Yeah, I think that could work. They just take some time for the slider to start
Mhm.
activating.
I'll-
Dim.
I'm assuming burn a charge to do that,
Sure.
or 2, I guess, because hungry. But
Um,
this is just to
also-
counter off the fucking brights shining in our face now.
For these specs, is it only one, like, just so that we got everything, like, sorted away, is it only one person that needs the ghoul net?
Yes, only one person needs to
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
But if you drop, so does the ghoul.
You're a hotspot.
You're
Okay.
you're the server. You're the hub.
Great. It's okay. Just checking. Just making sure.
That's what
Alright.
I pictured.
Yeah, the Russian lady in the chair. Yeah, I got you.
Well, yeah, specifically Oracle. I can't remember her name. Alicia Smoke, but Russian.
Gotcha.
All right, so a guy approaches us.
What does the area look like? Are there like buildings here, or we're at a McDonald's?
You're in like a McDonald's parking lot.
Is this like a checkpoint, or are these the people we're
These
dropping
are the
it off
people you're
to?
here to meet.
Presumably.
Yuki
They
is
met
gonna
us in
say.
the middle.
Yuki is gonna say, "I'm gonna go poop," and walks off behind a car.
This guy's gonna watch you disappear behind a car, and then just look over to whoever's in front. I assume it's Elias.
Probably.
Where
Don't
the hell is
mind,
she going?
don't mind her. She poops in the bushes often.
She just found some nice toilet paper at some point.
Yeah, and so do bears, but
Well,
we're
you know.
here to do a deal. And I'd like to see everybody and know we're not being double-crossed.
Well, that's fine. We can wait for her to come back. It's not that big of a deal. She just needed to shit. It's a normal bodily function.
But now? How long has it taken you to travel here? And now you're shitting as soon as you get here? Never mind, just get it done. He walks back
Where's
to
your
the...
fucking bag? Good God, calm down. Lenny, would you like me to hand over the
Lenny.
other one as well, or?
Rifle slung over her shoulder, takes off the duffel bag and hands it over.
You can count. We have not double-crossed you.
D, were you the one carrying the meth, or was Yukie?
I did not.
I
carry that.
was the
You did
one
not
carrying.
carry it.
Yeah, I was carrying it.
It was the
But-
ranged people.
The snipers were carrying
right.
it because yeah.
That's right. That's right. I was just sitting here thinking of Yukie as Hall.
No.
No, you're good.
Although I
Alright.
assume you might want to go inside to count it, considering it's a powder.
Elias, you don't have foresight, right?
I
you
have
do?
foresight.
I also have foresight.
I also have foresight.
I'm the only one without it.
I was
Okay.
definitely stealthing, by the way.
I was also just kind of like speaking up for Elias so that they're looking at me more.
So trying to give me the help action on my stealth.
That or Elias so that they're not like, oh, ew.
Because latent.
Yeah.
Okay. He takes the bags from you. I guess you can roll foresight if you want.
Me?
Who is rolling?
Anybody who's watching
Anyone?
this.
If
Actually?
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, crit
What if
fail.
I know, you know?
Oh. I don't have any will for this.
Fail.
You don't want us for the will?
One of you succeeded, right? No. Oh wait,
No.
that's a crit fail.
No.
There's a crit fail.
Uh,
I mean, like, yes and then no.
You might want. It might be something to consider.
I
if you have it
succeeded!
as a will to just turn it to a failure instead of a crit
succeeded?
failure.
I succeeded.
I don't know that I got anything to restore my will.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've been killing everything that I've come across, but,
Yeah,
like,
you've
I
been
don't...
you've been
I-
burning bullets like crazy to hold true to your spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose maybe you've re-earned your will. You spent those extra charges to kill casualties that you didn't have to.
Oh, I absolutely had to.
I also did that. One of my
But that would
spots
just change my
the
crit
kid,
fail
but that was-
into a fail,
a fail.
which may be not intended pun, but a critical difference. Like, it's-
From like, whatever, I don't care about these guys, to, you're a little suspicious, but you've done
Yeah.
nothing to prove. Sure, I'll use a will that I've gotten back to make it not a crit fail, sure. Go for it, yeah.
I was just saying.
Well, well, what UK realizes is that this is from behind the truck or wherever you're taking your crap.
I'm not actually taking a crap. I took a stealth.
Oh, okay. Well, from wherever you're hiding, you realize that this is a drug deal. No money has exchanged hands, and he's walking back to his car.
Wait, I thought the mission was just to courier this. We weren't told we were supposed to be taking money.
You're supposed to do a drug deal.
Oh, yeah,
It's
okay.
supposed to be a deal.
Technically, and this is going to be, we could get away with this, but bad blood. The mission was to deliver. Now, he might have
was.
included the exchange in that word, but I'm pretty sure he used the word "need you to deliver some men."
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah.
It's kind of implicit when you're delivering drugs, you are also picking up payment. While, yes, he didn't say that, anybody who's ever dealt drugs before, not that I have, would know that.
You
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't deal with drugs.
Over open mic.
I'm glad I have you, Big Specs, because I would
Yep.
say that.
Hey, no. The money.
And GM, I'm going to ready an action. If they start their car, I'm throwing my grenade.
Okay. He turns around and he says, "Look, I'll get the bounty out of the truck."
Then one of your men can come stand over here and wait with us. Nice and close, you know? I don't know how people normally do it over in America, but in Russia, if there's no payment, they normally die.
This guy comes and stands
Is there,
next to Elias.
is there anyone in the driver's seat?
Yes, there is. There's a driver and a gunner in this car,
Okay.
and two guys standing outside, and then one guy walks over to you to.
Yep. Elias does not trust that this guy doesn't think that what he's making is worth this guy's life, and is going to drive off anyway.
Elias, you're more than welcome to go make sure that they secure said money from the car.
Yep. So Elias is going to go. And you don't mind if one of us comes with you then? Just to, one of yours is over here.
Ah,
Only
but don't
fair
send
that
the
one of
thick
ours is up
one.
there.
You can't
The
come.
thick one?
You're too sick.
Oh, he could tell.
Send another one.
Oh. How much is this man worth to you? Enough to leave him to die?
Bruh!
Are you threat?
They need to give us
Look,
the money, Lenny.
They're coming to get it. Hold on, I'll
Okay.
go. I'll walk over, just rifle still slung over her shoulder.
Listen, D gets jobs done, okay?
This
For
is
what
the
it's
one
worth-
person without you, Big Specs, who I can't say frag
Yeah.
out to over
Yeah.
you, Big Specs, so
Yeah.
this one's gonna hurt. I've already declared it. I am preparing an action to throw a high explosive grenade if I hear that engine start.
And
On Lenny
I was.
Edge.
This is only going to make it worse, or maybe better, depending. I was already planning on readying an action to pass the guy in front of me and go if any of them are left on the ground there, like if he just jumps in and takes off.
I'll be ready to
Um,
shoot the gunman.
I haven't told you guys about my grenade plan, by the way.
No, I
Oh,
know.
but D is just ready. It's like, okay, yeah, and?
No, and
If I
you
remove
haven't-
you, you won't ever turn into a zombie to begin with.
and you haven't said anything, which is why Elias is preparing to sprint up to where the grenade would be.
Well, you've
Okay.
only said, like, hey, the money, guys?
Yeah.
On
Can
Lenny
we
as
get
you walk over,
more
make an awareness
appropriate?
check.
Can we get more appropriate music here?
Yeah, this was for the coffee shop. Probably needs to-
I tried joining and it just kept auto pausing.
Yeah, let me see some. I don't know. Try a different browser. That might do it. Maybe. me see. Where's some apocalyptic core music? Oh, Dying Light ambience. Oh, it's only 11 minutes.
Oh, I'm so chuffed right now.
I haven't rolled a success.
Wait, do you not know what that
in,
means?
What?
No, I know what it means.
3
This is
times?
why. Why are you chuffed?
Because everything's about to happen.
Yeah.
It's either gonna be exciting and wonderful, or we're gonna get rich. One of the two.
Or it's just high
So-
tension. Yeah.
Was that your awareness? 7
That
over
was
under
my
10?
awareness check.
Okay. A bullet cracks out and nails the guy who's standing next to Elias.
Yep.
I am throwing the grenade.
It was when their truck took off.
That's another good signal, though. This would also set me
Yeah.
off. I am also still throwing the grenade.
Where are you throwing it?
As close to the engine block as possible, front of the car.
We're
So-
getting ambushed.
like, over
I
here?
duck and start getting into cover.
And I will
am I
say,
allowed? Sorry,
I
go
will
ahead.
say to over you, McNeck, to all of my friends, just grenade going in.
Lenny, run!
Yeah, as soon as I hear that crack, I'm actually running away to look
Hmm.
for cover. I don't know. Would the cover be away from the truck?
There's probably like cars in the parking lot you could take cover behind.
Okay.
So
I would
there
run away
is,
from this group.
Question I have here.
Yes.
I was stealthed up in my lane,
Mm,
moisturized. It is still dark and raining, question mark. Do they see this grenade?
After they hear the gunshot, they probably start looking around and see the grenade roll towards them. But they probably don't
Wait,
see where
did
it comes
they
from.
look confused?
Yeah.
What do you mean they look
Yeah,
confused?
that's-
Drug deal gone
It
bad.
wasn't them. The shot wasn't from their gunman.
Oh,
third
well,
party.
Yep.
shit. That's on me. I might have killed some innocents.
Crack. The bullet killed one of them.
Yeah, it killed this guy.
I thought their
I thought
guy.
it came from the car.
No, okay.
I thought it came from their truck.
I thought
No,
their
it
guy
comes out
was
of the
like.
darkness.
No,
I thought-
it didn't come from.
Okay.
Oh.
I misunderstood what you were describing.
That's what
yeah.
this whole thing. I was like, this is gonna be some third party thing.
See, my
But these-
understanding was
just
their
to
guy
fucking
went
bait
over
us into
here
the
and
fight
was
with them.
like, "Kill John and leave. He's not.
Yeah,
one of-"
that's what I thought
I
as well.
understood.
But it didn't come from their direction. It came off to the side. Would you? Like-
I didn't hear that. If I had
Okay.
heard that, I would not have thrown the grenade. Up to GM. I already said I did it. So, if you want to retcon it because I misunderstood, feel free. If you don't want to,
You also
I'm-
might have.
I'm fine to
from the
commit to it.
side,
I'm
but
fine to
they
commit to it. Either way.
I would say I'll let you redirect the grenade,
Sure.
but you've thrown it.
No, absolutely.
You realize last second while you're mid throw, you're like, fuck.
I would throw it in the direction of the muzzle flash, whatever that was, because
So, everybody needs to roll initiative and
Alright.
put it in the order.
Done.
I just need to be
It's
below.
plus speed,
the-
right?
Gunshot, well, yes. The gunshot was loud, and naturally the grenade will be as well.
oh
You
shit.
can make the grenade roll.
I've never thrown a grenade
Alright.
before. How does this work?
It's athletics. And then you can either do the damage. I'm pretty sure you can either do red and black, or you can do black damage to every location.
Let's see.
Or hit
kill
multiple
damage,
targets.
It's kill damage to all locations, or kill damage to a randomized location on multiple targets.
Yeah, that's
I
what it
choose
is.
before I throw it. Multiple targets, because I wouldn't know that whether there was one guy or many. I just heard a muzzle flash, and I probably wouldn't even know what I'm aiming at, so I'm just trying to hit as many things as possible. So, yeah, we'll go for the AoE. Kill damage
And
to
that's why
randomized
we
location.
keep the crazy bitch around.
So where are you throwing it?
Wrong direction, apparently.
at the muzzle flash, but
Yeah, at the muzzle flash that I saw down here.
Which one? Which one?
Well, it's the one in the back with the rifle.
Okay.
But you miss and send it lobbing off into the darkness as you try to redirect your throw. And there's a pop, and the sound of shrapnel snapping against the sides of cars. Gravel's blown up, and there's smoke that is put down quickly by the rain. But combat begins as another loud noise is made. And I'll roll.
That is so unfortunate on that grenade.
Yeah.
I feel like that could have been a game
A horde
changer.
of 5.
Are they gonna come up from behind these people though?
Yeah, I was at first when Trigger said that there was a bullet crack. At first, I was gonna ask, can I see where it came from, or try to hear? But
That was the perception.
Yep.
Okay, let me sort combat.
And then we need to roll
Where?
initiative.
Yes, you're the only one who has not.
Oh, my apologies.
Well,
Looks like it didn't
And-
matter.
Makes
Uh,
sense
I'm
with that
just-
roll.
Rechecking. It is.
You know, I'm
plus
glad I'm
2.
behind a vehicle pretending to take a shit. Because otherwise I'm pretty sure this is death.
So to
and the casualties are still last, even though there's humans in the fight.
yes, they're all casualties are always last.
Good news
They
is loud grenade near them. Casualties will maybe be closer to them. Go for them first.
Yeah. I mean, that's where they are.
so to understand the scene, there's sort of a rifleman across the street. Two of his comrades are charging across the street, and there's a man with a bandolier of grenades moving in,
Oh,
as well as a man who has appeared from the Golden Arches sign up top with a bow up over here in the corner, as well as these militia guys who are still underneath the drive-through like cover. So that is your scene, and the casualties are approaching from either side.
Do they recognize? Are they pointing guns at us? Do they recognize that this is not our third party?
Yeah, they're pointing guns at you as well.
Oh, so both
this
both parties are pointing at us.
also aiming at us.
No, I
Oh.
meant the New Republic. Is the New Republic?
Oh no,
pointing?
they're not pointing guns at you. No, they're
Okay.
confused still.
Okay.
But they do have the meth.
Oh, these are mathers.
No,
No,
I'm
they have
saying
the meth.
the
They
Olymp
have
that
the
has
meth.
the meth.
Oh,
They might drive off with our meth,
yeah.
and then we don't get any money. So
Is
you might want a
this guy
persuasion check
dead?
immediately to get them to stay
No,
in
he's
this
on the
fight.
ground
I
shot.
was already planning on it.
He's bleeding out, wounded, on the ground.
Where did he get shot?
It's in the neck.
Okay. Great. Delightful. Love that
Help
for
that.
him.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
A lie and say that he's gonna live. Help us keep your men alive. We'll get this deal done.
I'm gonna
Um,
persuade the leader, not the grunt that got shot.
Okay. Zombies not too close to Lenny. What is the rule for moving in this?
You pretty much can move narratively wherever you want. If you're charging towards an enemy, you're doing the charge action,
Okay.
which takes a check, but I take it.
But okay, so Aunt Lenny can just move away from these zombies up here.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. We're good. All right.
You know what I
Just
would like for
checking.
you to do personally?
I
would
want to
like-
shoot the guy with the grenades and hope they go off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I was thinking shoot him in the head, but you know that
Yeah.
also works.
That's what I
Shoot
was
it.
gonna do.
Shoot him in his grenade.
Regardless, I'm shooting that guy.
We do need to know if you're making a cold shot for the head, or if you're aiming, or if you're just shooting. full
What
auto
is a
shooting.
cold shot versus aim?
That is aiming. You'll be unable to spend extra charges, but you can choose. It takes your twitch, but you get to choose where you hit him.
Oh,
and you
okay.
can't spend extra charges.
Versus
Shooting regularly, you don't get to
twice.
choose the hit location.
But you get to keep your twitch.
Mm,
It's dangerous because they have guns. Without your twitch, you're just taking
Yeah.
hits.
yeah.
But they also have grenades, and that could be even more dangerous. I don't know.
Mhm. I think I'm going to hope for the best and try and shoot this guy in the head.
You're doing a cold shot.
Also aim. Cold shot.
Okay.
which is not plus anything, yeah?
Nope. It is.
Oh. Damn. Fucking
Whoa.
unfortunate.
Okay.
That was
Miss.
never gonna go through. Wait, do you have will?
I don't think that... Does it stack?
No, but you can make it a success and flip the dice.
Yeah, and you would do 10 damage, which is an instant kill.
Didn't I already use it, or...?
She got
What-
one and then used it immediately on that same.
Yeah,
Did you?
from the crit
And
fail to a
were you
fail.
empty at the time?
I only ever have one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they used it then.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Damn.
Elias.
How far away are these guys?
They're nearby. It's nebulous because of the
Yeah, yeah.
system. You can run up
Close
to
enough
them.
to get to.
Yes. This guy isn't holding a gun. The one up front is not holding a gun.
Yeah, he's
he has
holding
a-
grenades.
He's got a ventilator grenades and a knife on his belt. He hasn't pulled out either yet, but he's heading towards you. These guys have guns. If you charge in their direction, you're going to need to do the charge action, but you still get to attack, even if you do that.
Okay.
But if
So
you fail...
a twitch for a charge action?
Yeah, if you fail, though, one of the shooters gets to take a opportunity shot at you, basically.
No, I think I grab this guy, and can I drag him over to the truck?
Yeah.
Just get him behind cover, get myself behind cover, be over with them, and I'm gonna go. This ain't us. They're trying to take us out as well. I think bullets came at both of us. Your men gonna be able to handle this?
Handle it. Just start shooting, man. And the guy-
Gestures to the club. Huh?
the
He's
man
got a
on top
gunman.
of the machine gun, he like racks it, and they rev the engine like they're about to start driving.
All right, I'm gonna go over. I'm just gonna go over and grab the guy in the front and just pull him out of the driver's seat, and I will flavor my apology / whatever later of like, I'm sorry, just trying to get your men out the fucking thing.
Wait, so you're hijacking the car?
I'm not getting in the car. I'm just pulling the driver out.
Maybe a moving turret is better? Because this guy still has
Yeah,
it
but
on him, right?
he's worried that. Wait,
They're
are
gonna
they,
drive
are they
off.
all in the truck? Or are there some on the front?
No, they're standing next to the truck.
And this guy hasn't put the meth in the truck.
No.
He just has it still. Okay. So
Okay.
they would just be leaving him. So
They'd be
I
leaving
think,
the
they're
leader
just, I
with the
think they're
meth.
just trying to make sure that the turret guy doesn't get hit. Because if it's a turret and it's stationary, it's
Alright.
a little easier to hit.
Can I? There is like a holding action type mechanic in this, right? I think
Yes.
we did that last time.
Yes.
I would like to basically hold an action to, if this guy gets into the truck with the meth and like just tries to get in, to like either pull him out or block his way or whatever, prevent him from getting in the truck. Like
Okay.
grapple type thing or whatever.
So, okay. So you're holding for if he tries to start to drive off.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it. I dragged his man to safety and then
Okay, so this guy's laying down the truck. These guys sort of operate together in the same turn. So he's gonna throw the meth into the back of the truck, but that's gonna be his turn. This guy's gonna step out and start laying down covering fire at one of these guys. I'll see if he hits. He does.
Ooh.
Actually,
Quite a bit of damage.
damage is black. Yeah, he kills this guy. Actually,
Wait, chest only has 10?
In the
on
new version?
NPCs. No,
Oh,
no,
on NPCs.
on NPCs have like 10 hitboxes.
I didn't know that. That's good to know.
There's different levels of NPCs. So
Okay,
like
never
there's
mind.
market
I won't
forces,
count on that.
there's vectors which have multiple hit locations.
Got you.
There's yeah. So but as a rule of thumb, trash usually has 10 hitboxes. But yeah. He does his thing. This guy's bleeding out. I'm gonna roll to see if he lives.
Oh no.
He's cold in a puddle of his own blood.
Well.
As the technical begins to open up, laying down suppressing fire at the guy behind the shooting a bow from behind the golden arches.
I have a really uncomfortable question.
Hot metal casings start to land all over his
I
dead
made
body.
sure to grab him not where bullet wound was.
Yeah, I was like, you're still bleeding out of your leg
Yep.
from that bite earlier.
Yeah, I was very purposefully careful of that. Of like arm's length away from me, dragging by his fucking body armor.
Got you.
I thought about that too. I was like,
That's me. This was the guy that first opened up,
Yep.
and this is the guy charging at us
Yep.
With grenades.
with grenades.
with grenades. You know what? I'm not gonna risk that fucking shit. I'm gonna aim for the head on this guy,
Okay.
so I don't get my shoot bonus. I get a +1 from the smart scope, and nothing
Yes.
else, right?
Yes.
Unless your Ubix specs have...
Yeah. Unless you want to spend.
I don't have any of
Okay.
that.
Oh, right,
Just
you don't have
smart
Ubix
scope.
specs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep.
Do you have
Miss. Nope.
will? Rough.
I tried to get one back earlier. I didn't get a response, so
Oh, what was the
I
question?
thought that was
Sorry.
me.
Oh.
that was when I decided to go into the school with that kid, trying to.
I thought I did give you a will for that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he did. You might have just not
That's so
heard it.
too. Yeah.
Then I should have a will then.
Okay. Did you use one already this session?
I used.
At the
Use-
beginning.
Used it at the beginning
Mhm.
before the school, and then was trying to get it back at the school.
Yeah, I think I said yeah. Yeah, you did get a will from that.
Okay, all right. Well, I used this will then to make that a success. To
Okay.
flip the roll.
You sent him into bleed out from hitting 2. You hit him in the leg. Actually, no, you shot him in the head and you did a cold shot. But that's still
I
not 10
did.
hitboxes. So you shoot a chunk out of his head, but don't do enough damage to kill him.
still going?
Just his forehead plate, the bone there is gone. Do ties on initiative also go to the market?
Ties on initiative? No, because it's only the black.
There are no
I
ties.
think that uses my twitch to
Oh, ties
Cole?
between two different creatures.
Wait a minute.
What are you questioning? Oh, you're questioning if you go before the sniper?
Yeah.
I forgot to add my speed.
Oh.
Yeah, I should be at a 4.
Okay.
That doesn't
Right
change
after
the order,
me.
but yeah,
Yep.
just before
It
them.
does. I would just go
Yeah, it
before the...
does.
Well, I mean, it would be before them, but not. You
It's
know.
not messing with any of the other
Yeah.
orders,
Other players.
except
So,
the guy you tied with.
yeah, I'm saving. I only put the 1 token on here, but this whole team is going to act on his turn, not just
Yep.
the sniper.
This guy, hopefully, is getting the blessed death that he needs. We are chucking a knife.
Yeah, we don't want that grenade bandolier going off.
Oh.
Oh.
The absolute worst possible roll I could have made.
Okay.
mhm. Yep.
Good luck, gang.
Okay, so a counterattack happens. The sniper sees another sniper who attacked twice, I think, or did use their twitch to attack.
Yep.
With a
Both of
cold
them
shot.
made called shots. Both of them.
Yeah.
Mhm. Both of
So,
us.
means I need to roll for damage, and it doesn't miss. So, you're fucking lucky. One damage
Who is
to your
this
head.
going to?
One
One goes
damage
to-
to your head.
Oh.
Are we just getting ear
One full
piercings,
damage?
everybody today? Oh, we are so
Um,
lucky.
Who was
How
it that
do
took that?
I mark that?
We are so
Uh,
lucky.
How do I wait?
Go to your character sheet,
So
and there should be
there's
a damage health thing.
at
Just
the bottom.
go
Mark
to
it.
your head and just put an X in there.
Oh, okay. I just marked it red. That's fine.
That also works.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy is going to shoot at Elias. You are holding your action. You did not use your twitch, right?
Correct.
Probably would have used Twitch carrying somebody, no?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you did kind of drag him over.
I was trying to. I did try to say I was getting both of us to cover, so like I'm crouching down next to the truck, sort of thing. So I don't know if that has any effect.
I can give you a little
I
bit of
don't
cover
know.
bonus. I think he's going to be able to shoot you though, because you did do 2 actions. You dragged him, and then you held an action
Yeah.
to
More,
shoot.
more future knowledge.
So I'm not going to give him the regular +1 that I did because you're technically in cover.
Yep.
But
Okay.
you can take 6 kill damage to 7.
All right.
And he has this
7.
on his gun. He has the spray option. Aunt Lenny is
7
nearby.
Chest.
So
All right.
1 damage to 10.
We're all getting ear piercings today!
Where is this going? Sorry.
1 damage to
kill
your head.
damage to your head.
To head. Okay.
Now the crazy lobotomized grenade thrower.
High velocity lobotomy.
I think is gonna chuck a grenade at Yuki, because why not? You have your action to dodge it though, so make an athletics roll.
Do you want to do that after the roll, or do I do it before?
That you do it before. I only was rolling because they already used their Twitch to do their things on their turns.
Oh my god.
You succeed. You roll out of the way. So another grenade pops off, and another.
I
More
forgot
zombies?
I had a helmet. I'm gonna convert that kill damage to a stun damage.
All right.
Nice.
Good idea.
You don't want your ear piercing?
No. I have that already. I don't want a bigger one.
On the Golden Arches is being suppressed by the machine gun, so he's not going to be able to do his turn. And that is everybody there. All the casualties are going to move 1 shamble closer.
Oh, they're right next to Aunt Lenny.
Yep. They're in the parking lot with me.
They're in the walls.
Are these guys 1 shamble away from me, or 1 shamble away from them?
1 shamble away from them.
Okay.
And they're also the ones with the loud guns too,
That's true.
right?
Well, no, actually, their guns
With the
haven't
machine
attracted
gun.
any- The only gun that attracted anything so far is the machine gun and the grenade.
No, the gunshot did attract. The first gunshot attracted some.
It was not a
Uh,
suppressed sniper.
Yeah. That guy's a
Oh,
problem
this
too.
guy. Yeah, this guy doesn't have it suppressed.
Yeah, he does not have it suppressed, but he is currently being suppressed, so he's not making another shot.
Yeah,
Mm.
depending on who D shoots at, I'm gonna shoot at the other.
I'm gonna take care of the casualties behind you.
Okay.
Good.
I think you should shoot the people. I'll take care of the casualties.
Are you saying that?
Yes.
You both have UBIC.
Okay.
You both have.
I know, I'm
Good
just
luck.
making sure. Okay. In which case, I will take care of or try and shoot the guy with the grenade. Again, I'm not using my Twitch. I don't want another ear piercing.
Okay. Eight over 6, close to a crit. But you kill the one that's coming up behind D.
Oh,
Or not the,
this
no,
guy.
no.
Oh,
He got redirected.
Yeah,
my bad. You do not
because
kill it with
Yuki
the
said,
finger,
I'm gonna
casualties.
take care of the casualty, and I'm like, okay.
kill that one. Do you want to describe how you kill the crazy lobotomized guy?
You could use a piercing on your forehead.
with
Then he
the
just-
the exposed brain right there.
Yeah, it's like pulsating underneath. There's raindrops like in like brain ooze draining out onto his forehead. He's like smiling, holding out another grenade.
And
And
then
he just
a Ganondorf-style target eye appears in his brain hole.
Yeah.
then he drops dead.
I'm going to take cover? Question mark. If that's something I can do.
Yeah, you can take over behind a car. I'll give you a +1 when you get shot.
I don't know where the car is, but yeah.
Just generally, you're in like a parking lot.
Yep.
Elias.
Rat Black Arnold.
I'm.
Don't you have a hatchet or something?
No. No, I opted to save that 2 bounty on character creation. I don't have any thrown stuff. I'm going to,
There's a gun at your feet on a dead body.
with my 0 in shooting, I do not believe I can shoot.
Ah. Does he have a hatchet?
Does he have any throwable items?
Not that you can see without a scavenging roll.
Okay, and that
which
would be
your task or your tactic.
the tactic. Yeah.
Yeah. He does have his gun.
I really don't want this guy to drive off with the money and the drugs.
Get out here and help us!
I think
I disagree. I think check the body and then get into the bed of the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. That fits with arrogance of even if they drive off, I can handle it. So yeah, I'll scavenge the body.
Okay.
Mid combat, just what do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
He has a knife on his belt, pack of cigarettes, rifle.
Yes.
He's got a
don't-
helmet. Oh.
He failed.
Oh,
I
he
hadn't
fell.
rolled my
thought you
scavenging.
I saw the 8/6, and I thought it was yours.
No.
So you do not find all of that. All of that just disappears into thin air.
I had a vision. I can't remember it now.
It's the rain. It's messing with my eyes.
You're like, this guy looks like he's in tactical gear. This is so good. You grab his gear. The rain turns it into paper mache instead.
Dissolves.
You're like, oh, it was fake? What about the Kevlar? Ah, also paper mache. Oh no.
Oh, no wonder he died so quickly.
No wonder he died so
Touches his
quick.
face. Touches his face. He dissolves. He was paper mache the whole time.
Check yourself. You're starting to melt. No.
No. No. What was in that water?
What a fucking nightmare, dude. Oh my God.
In a nice bed. The crash never happened. It was all just a nightmare.
No, guys, that's gonna be if we take trauma damage. That's what we see.
Yeah. So no. Yeah. I search him, find nothing, and then I'm gonna grab his gun really quick and pretend like I'm gonna start shooting as I get into the bed of the truck. Like, start
Okay.
settling aim and stuff like that.
Okay.
So basically laying prone in the back of the truck, rifle barrel over the edge. I'm not actually gonna be firing. 1, because I don't have any more actions this turn. 2, because I'm not gonna. I can't shoot.
Do you even know how to use a gun?
I've seen it be pointed.
Okay.
I know how to
You
pretend to
just,
look
you
like
just,
I'm
you just
using a
keep
gun.
turning on and off the safety. What do they
Yeah.
call?
The
Turn
flashlight on and off, on and off.
Yeah.
the
Like
dial on
stop
the
a little
sight.
bit. Like what the fuck?
Move it to max. Like, oh, more damage.
Yeah. Oh, if I zoom in, it does more damage. That's how this works, right? Yeah. But yeah,
so-
I'm just gonna grab the gun, jump on top, jump in the truck.
Okay. Speaking of the truck is going to switch targets from suppressing the guy in the Mickey D's sign over to the mob of casualties that's approaching from their side, and is going to lay into them and just mow them down with a big 50 cal machine gun. It's not much of a problem. It's a small
Sure
mob.
is a shame that that's gonna summon another mob.
That's true. It does.
A bigger mob.
Oh.
Even closer.
They start that noise starts pulling them out of bushes they were sleeping in.
They start coming out of cars.
Oh no. I love how it's literally one size bigger, two shambles closer.
You thought you could kill us?
Yeah, next group they kill, it's gonna be 10-1.
In these
Do
books,
not
it's good.
put that out
Oh.
there. Do not put that out there.
Why would you put that evil on us?
What is this guy doing? I'm sorry, Trigger.
And they're going to shoot at the guy up in the Mickey sign.
So
And,
far, they seem like they're fighting.
and they do kill him. They kill the guy up in the Mickey sign.
Nice.
Nice.
Got a lot of looting to do here. Whole bunch of dead
Mhm.
bodies.
And we got 2 more hull we can use.
And these ones aren't zombies, so everyone can scavenge them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Unless they're latent and we
yeah.
fail another awareness test and don't realize
True.
it, and then prick ourselves because Yukie can only fail today.
Aunt Lenny.
It's me. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use my move to move away from these.
Okay.
Yeah. So trying to just stay away from them. And then I'm feeling frisky. I'm gonna take another called shot on this guy.
Oh, that means you're not gonna have a twitch. If you're
Yep.
you're one space. Oh no, they're 3 away. Never mind.
That's why I moved away.
Yeah.
And then I only get the 1 bonus from the smart scope. Oh,
Oof. Let's go. Big
11 to
numbies.
7. Which one are you shooting?
this
The
guy.
boss. In the head.
Yep,
Sniper.
the hunter.
Oh,
The
then
hun-
you
the sniper,
you
yeah.
blow his head off.
Yep. Try to take my head off. Did ya? I'm the better shot. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Good fucking turn.
I stopped him from summoning any more hordes, which is great.
Yukie.
Yeah, no, we just need to stop our gunner from doing that. Well, their
So I'm
gunner.
gonna turn to this guy, and I'm gonna tell him, your boss is dead. Your friends are dead. There's zombies behind you. And enemies in front of you. You can put down your gun, or I can cut your Achilles tendon. Which one do you prefer?
Are you offering him surrender?
Uh-huh.
Are you lying?
I'm being honest.
Okay.
UK really just did the
Do you feel lucky, punk?
At knife point.
Put his gun down. And start to run.
Yep.
If you're gonna let him.
I'll let him. I'm gonna take his gun. I mean, not right this moment, but later. First, did that cost me an action?
No. Talking generally doesn't.
yeah.
I'm
It's
a-
a freebie, I think.
Chuck a knife over here.
Okay.
Ayo, I finally succeeded!
Nice.
It only took me 13 rolls! And that one is probably not gonna get me. I'm gonna walk over here. Am I 1 or 2 shambles away here?
If you're moving it, if you're specifically moving in a direction that would cause them to like take longer, then you'll be 2. But if you're
Was gonna go see about looting the grenadier, but I don't know if that puts me closer.
you would no, you'd still be 1 shamble away, because they were 1 shamble away from this group. So you're standing where the group was.
Then yeah, I will chill here. Does my Twitch get used for anything? Could like
When these
right?
casualties move forward, you'll need it to dodge.
Oh, they will be attacking this round.
Yes.
They
Never
haven't
mind. I
gone
will.
yet.
I will not be moving forward then. If they are definitely attacking this round, we'll stay back. Just go towards the truck. That's what I'll do. I'll just go towards the truck. That's my turn.
Okay.
Do you
this
have
guy
shield?
runs away. And unless anybody tries to stop him on their next turn, he's going to leave combat. The casualties lumber ever closer. You all moved away from the southern clump, so they're really not one away. They're probably like 4 or something from this truck. Yeah.
Cleanup time.
Yep.
You might
Tell your
want to
men-
tell the truck dude to stop
Yeah.
firing the noisy gun.
Yep.
Stop firing the damn thing.
Guys,
What's up?
Uh huh.
I have no loose ends.
Oh no!
What is no loose ends?
Her soft spot.
Ah.
Here's the
So
fucked
can't
up
let that last
part.
guy run away.
I feel like it's kind of catch-22 here. If you kill an innocent human, that's probably detachment. If you don't if you don't kill him, that's probably stress. Like, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. You kind of wrote yourself.
Well, I'm
into a corner.
I'm already at crack detachment. I don't give a fuck about this guy. It's just me. I give a fuck about this guy.
Oh, the
He's
rest of
running
us.
away down the street. His back is an easy target. It's not even a roll. I'll just let you murder this man if you want.
If she's raising her gun, I'm closing my eyes, plugging my ears, turning away, because this is terrible. Like, we're gonna all hit detachment on this, or trauma.
And Lenny is facing away because she's aiming at this group now.
Yep. We still know it happened. We're still in. It just might be a level 1 check instead of a level 3.
So you taking the shot? He's full sprinting away. His back is just open.
I'm trying to think, like, okay, if he gets away, I'm trying to think how D would think here. It's like, he has no gun, he might not survive anyways. It might actually be a mercy to kill him now, instead of letting him be mauled to death.
You're also assuming that he can't. I mean,
He doesn't have a gun.
Zombies are casualties are pretty slow. You
Mm.
can always just outpace them and get to your friends.
His friends all died.
We don't know that he didn't have more friends.
But also...
Might have been a squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it's
would-
ultimately your choice.
Yeah.
I'm talking about him right now. Yukie is not saying
Yeah, I
anything to you.
know. I mean, there's a shit ton of casualties. Those might be more pressing for D, but she'll definitely be like, "Oh, that fucker got away."
Do you think it's appropriate that you would take a slight stress on that?
Oh yes, 100%. Like, these people just tried to kill us, and I let that one leave.
Yeah, you can take a bunch of stress.
Well, does she test self-control, or does she just take the stress?
You can test self-control against it, unless you think it's narratively reasonable to get one.
With how conflicted I am, I'm fine with rolling a self-control. Is that a violation of faith?
Well, you said no loose ends, but also there's casualties. So
but
you
there's
can
Your
conflict
faith is
in-
black math. The no loose
You're-
ends is your spot.
I know, but they also, the Black Math don't care about killing innocents.
Yeah.
Because they eventually could turn into casualties.
Depends on what sect of the black math.
But you
yes.
seem to care about
Yeah.
no loose ends. So
One
way or the
the
other, it
reason
seems like
I'm
they're making
asking is because whether or not it's a 3 to my self-control or a 5.
oh, is this reinforcing your belief?
Yeah.
If you're leaving him to go kill casualties, it probably is reinforcing your belief.
So, +5.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she crit fails, she takes the shot.
Exceeds.
Okay, 7...
More pressing matters.
yeah, there's like 13 guys I gotta take care of. You're fine. I guess I will help with the horde up here and try and shoot at them. Shoot 3. As far as I know, the people are gone. I will shoot twice. It's not aimed. Market
That-
wins.
Yep,
Ties
that
go to
one
the market.
Misses.
Are you shooting twice?
Yep.
Nice roll though.
Yeah.
The 69.
9. You do kill one.
Okay, and that's up there. And I'll move closer to Lenny. You know, be back to back. Just be like, hey, I got you.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
I didn't just, have a mental crisis about killing an innocent.
I'm gonna kind of look behind me, seeing Yuki come up, and as I'm looking back to see her, seeing the horde up here, and seeing it get closer
I
to
know this noise.
Aunt Lenny and D, and he's gonna go, fuck, god damn it, Yuki, get in the truck. Don't let him get away with the drugs. If you need to, slit all the throats. And takes off. That was sort of like under his breath to her, as he was getting up, and then takes off to go over to here and deal with these.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be right up here. Was that? Can I do that with just my movement, or?
Yeah, you
did I
can do
need
that with just your
charge?
movement. The question is, are you... No, charging is just for, like, shooting enemies. Or near
okay.
shooting enemies. Are you attacking twice?
I am indeed attacking twice.
Okay, let's see the rolls.
I think this specific weapon you have changed the entire meta of the game. Because everything else,
This-
like if you had a machete... Yeah, the Reaper.
Is a good
Because-
damn weapon.
Because if you have like a machete or something, at most you're killing 2 in melee. At most.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay, there's 3.
So that's 3 gone.
Damn.
Now,
And I will use my will. I want this horde dead. I'm
Oh,
back to 0 again.
damn.
all right. I assume you guys have been yelling at this guy to hold fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and as I'm running away, stop shooting that damn gun! Just gonna draw more of them.
This guy's got fucking jams.
Oh, he crit
Good.
failed on double ones. That sucks.
Oh, Lenny.
It's me. I mean, for this one,
Lenny.
she sees Elias just cut this whole horde down. She's like, nice job, son. And starts aiming for this one. I can shoot twice, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You can do a full attack,
Okay.
but it eats your twitch.
I'll do that just to get this horde down as fast as possible. And I'm assuming that's 2 different rolls.
Yes, it is.
All right. So the first one, I get shoot, fenceman, and yeah, that's it. Bonus of 4. That's a miss.
Miss.
Another one. There you go.
There
Almost a crit.
are 3 left. Yukie.
I'll full attack and double knife. Chuck, chuck.
Okay. Make the rolls.
This first one does eat my last ration, so I'm gonna spin refresh. There's the first roll. Refresh. There is the second roll. That's a crit fail.
Crit fail.
Failure.
Damn.
What happens when you crit fail on a throwing knife?
It's them with the blunt end.
Oh, yeah.
Just you throw it wrong, it goes thunk.
I think what happens personally is I've probably got like one of those little throwing knife pouches, you know, that hold like 4 or 5 of them. And I go to reach for one, and the little strap that holds it gets stuck. And in my adrenaline, like, I don't recognize that and chuck the entire pouch. And so, like, lose an extra 2 or 3
shit.
charges.
Yeah, that sounds fair. For a crit fail. They shamble ever closer. There's 2 left. D. Make the math proud.
I ain't making nobody proud today. Oh, just kidding.
You made the math proud.
You are. You're
Cheers,
at least
bud.
making Aunt Lenny proud.
Not.
Oh,
There's one.
Yep.
You're counting like the Count on Sesame Street as they fall down and die again. I'm dead.
I
am down to my last 2 throwing knives.
Some of those you could go
all of
collect
them?
again.
Other than the
no,
guy
I
that
could,
ran?
I could also refresh again, I suppose. That's true.
You're a damn fine shot,
Somebody
lass.
And the rain continues to fall.
Appreciate that.
Head back over to the truck.
Okay.
That's my last shot too! I have to refresh next turn.
Outside of your one man there, is everybody else okay?
Without a scratch, I guess.
And Lenny, you know more about medicine than I do. Is he just gone? Is there anything you can do?
Let me see. I will refresh my my first aid kit here.
This guy has clearly bled out. There is a pool of blood underneath him.
Normally I am not a medical professional, but it's not normal to be whiter than a piece of paper.
Yeah, he's whiter than Elias.
Above board, I find that funny that a Russian lady saying that. They live up in the snow. They are pale as fuck.
I mean, like, I'm pale. But
Yeah.
he even beats me.
That first shot hit an artery. He's gone. So Aunt Lenny just reaches over, closes his eyes.
I'm gonna reload my gun.
Alright.
Okay, great.
How many refreshes do you have?
I have 3.
Oh, damn.
Yep, she got adaptability 3 apparently.
So he walks
Listen, I'm
over
out
to
here
the
killing lots of shit. I need adaptability 3.
passenger side of the car, and then he opens up the glove box and takes out a cardboard box and hands it to whoever will take it.
Cardboard in this weather? Fuck.
Put it under your coat or something. It's full of plastic cards anyway. It's not like they're gonna melt.
Trusty plastic.
Can we count these just to be sure?
Does this look like enough for what that sort of?
I don't feel like a check is necessary to count to 50.
No, it doesn't. Require that.
Take no
How much-
offense. You may count
How
as
much were you
well.
putting
It's
into the
just...
shove again? It was something crazy, like 67 or something.
How much?
Oh, that
74.
we rolled
70
for
more.
it? It was 74.
74.
74? Yeah, there's 90 bounty in this box.
And we're getting majority of it. God damn.
Well, we did the work.
We rolled real well for it. Okay, I guess take it.
Fuck. I don't know how the hell we're gonna explain this back at Genesis. We were just supposed to go out on patrol and he gets shot right in the fucking chest.
You could take one of the raiders as proof, or
Yeah,
maybe...
just take the bodies after I've stripped
Yes.
them.
Yes, we would like to take some of their stuff.
Those grenades look really useful.
I'm definitely going for those grenades.
Yuki's already standing
You
over taking
is just
grenades.
rolling over the grenades.
I threw one at the start. I need one to replace it. Does this guy have anything? Can I scavenge him?
You hear the rack of the machine gun. It says, hey, we get some dibs on some of that loot too. We shot
Of
him
course.
as well.
Of course.
You hand me that
Yeah,
bandolier there.
Hold on.
A lot of good
And
that big
You
gun
did not
right
shoot
there.
this one at all. You shot that
I
one.
don't care which ones
You
we shot.
that one. We shot.
We shot
this
the
one.
one that had guns.
That guy has a bow. That guy
Why
has
don't
a
you
bow.
hand over that bandolier? That'll make me some money back in Genesis. Come on. You already got all our money. Let us go home with a little treat.
We got all your money because you paid for this material.
I'm
Pretty sure your little treats in a couple duffel bags in your truck right now.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we were supposed to make a deal with Jed Stevens. I don't know who you are. But you brought the map.
Well, he didn't want to show up. I guess you weren't important enough to him.
Sabotaging his business.
I don't give a fuck about him.
Yeah, no.
I mean, like, genuinely, like, he said, you guys can have this job because I don't want to go.
Yeah.
So, I guess they
I
weren't
have
important
something more
enough
important.
for him to show up for them. So, you got
Yeah,
us.
Jed said to us that he didn't want to show up, that he specifically didn't want to go. Can I awareness, like, check these guys out, see if they have any of the meth biker gang iconography or anything like that?
Yeah, you can awareness them.
See if this is like a setup.
Do I actually succeed?
There are 2 rifles, the bandolier of grenades, and the
Nice.
hunting rifle on the other guy.
Fireball.
You succeed, and what you can see is that they've got leather jackets, which on the back are emblazoned with the Buc-ee's logo and a roundel that says the Buc-ee's Buccaneers.
God.
Oh fucking Christ! Of course, there's a Bucky's gang.
What?
Trigger, I love you for making a Bucky's gang, thank you.
Trigger, I hate you for making a Bucky's gang. Fuck you.
But they really want that bandolier full of grenades, unused grenades. So there's gonna need a persuasion or an intimidation or something.
Yeah. I'd be fine with, like, giving them some, but not all of them. How many are on it?
Oh, sorry, I'm confident, Mike. I thought I'd be.
Oh, you're good.
Normally grenades have, 5. The guy threw 1 for sure, so if it was
Just, like,
completely
4?
unused,
At
it might
most
have
4.
That's if it's completely unused.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can give them half for a +2 to your roll.
I said
many are-
if.
How many are
I
there
don't
on
I
the-
don't know how much Yukie wants to give them, so I'm fine with standing here looking intimidating, you know?
He did throw 1. That's right.
So there's 4.
No, there's 4.
I'm gonna try to do. If you want to do an intimidation, I kind of wanted to do a persuasion.
You do
like-
whatever you
I
want.
don't have that skill!
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
I said I'm just gonna stand here and look like I give no fucking shits. So,
Fair.
like,
You said looking intimidating. I didn't know if you were wanting.
I'm
to roll.
looking. Do you want me to roll to help you? Because I will, just passively, you know.
Can she roll intimidation to help me with my persuasion?
Sure.
I'm just like, don't
just shot
fucking
2
like.
guys
I
in the
just,
head.
Intimidation
I
is
just
like
reloaded my gun. Do not push my buttons.
I like that. This is making a real persuasive argument. Bad cop,
I
good
got-
cop.
I got a whole lot of bullets and a whole little patience right now.
Okay. There you see.
Alright.
So a +1 to yours.
+1 to mine, so it is going to be a total of 4. Damn.
Yukie is going to... so at the very start of this, I threw a grenade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the pin out that I pulled from that original
my
grenade.
God.
No, the original grenade I threw.
I know.
Just the leftover one. And I'm gonna try and, like, act like I pulled it from one of the grenades here. And just, like, wave the pin and be like, they're duds! This is a deception roll.
I like that.
We have failed. They're not duds! And they
Yeah,
know!
he threw one at you. Of course they know they're not duds.
They won't explode until you pull the plunger off anyways. Come on now, hand them over.
I got nothing.
mean like
I think
this?
we just gotta give them the grenades or kill them, and I don't want to kill them.
No. I'm fine with going halvesies, but we put in as much work as you did.
Yeah, sure you did, girly.
He's looking at his 50
And-
cal up there. Like,
And
sure you did.
who attracted the hordes again?
He's holding his hand out.
You can give him 2. Give him 2.
He takes 2
Yukie,
if they're
the
offered.
crazy bitch, wants 2.
I do want to.
It's not like this is the only shit you're going to get. The other people have stuff too.
All right,
we
all
just
right,
need
all
to
right, all
look.
right. Give me the 2 and buzz off.
You're the one that was pushing it so much. Christ.
Oh, yeah, I want some grenades. They don't hand these out for free down in.
Yeah.
Oh,
You were
Yuki's
expecting
gonna-
them for free, so, you know, let's
Yuki's
go
gonna
check
do,
the rest
like,
of the people.
the most princess prance that she can do. She's gonna like skip over to this guy very slowly and give him like the batting eyes and offer him 2 grenades and be like, "Thank you very much," and then just kind of skip off.
he takes them and they all start to get back in the car. They're just like.
I mean, if they're not gonna loot the rest of the people, then, you know.
I was waiting for Yukie to be walking away holding that pin, that fake pin. Like you just handed him a live one.
I really thought about it. I rolled a real life self-control check. You have no idea. I really thought about it.
I was waiting for it.
But also, like, we might have another deal with these guys in the future. We should write down the names. New Republic Militia. We might have a contact. Somebody. we've
Can
worked
I-
with.
Can I like as they're driving off, tap my Ubik and like basically airdrop like phone number?
you wanna drop the ad for your ticker crew?
Yeah,
Oh
if any
my
of them, yeah, if
God.
any of them have Ubiks.
Okay. Yeah, you do get a received ping. You don't get a. It doesn't. You don't go on red yet, but the message has been sent.
Perfect.
Hey,
Keep it
if they have a job for us later, you know.
Yeah,
They saw how
not-
capable we were.
waste
What-
not, want not.
What kind of were
Why
these
waste
regular
something?
grenades or were they any kind of special grenades?
They're regular.
That is totally fine.
If it matters at all, I'd prefer not to make drug muling a regular business that we do.
Only when we're short on cash.
So you're
Those
able to
guys
find a
seem
little bit of
kinda
equipment.
Grumpy. Maybe they need the meth to feel better.
It would not help. At all.
What did you say, Trigger? I'm sorry.
You find 2
Two
rifles and
rifles,
1
one
hunting
hunting.
rifle. So these guys.
2 rifles,
Do you
1.
want-
The 2
to,
rifles have the spray upgrade on them.
Ooh. Can we transfer upgrades?
I guess if it's like an AR-15, it'd be pretty easy.
Yeah, like
But-
just transferring.
suppose so.
Probably like back at base though or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tool.
Lenny, which ones do you want to hold?
Hmm.
I don't shoot guns at all.
They have the same upgrades, right? The rifles.
Yeah, they have the same
Uh,
upgrades.
This guy didn't have anything?
He's
did
up
he-
on top of the
Yeah,
sign.
did he fall off the sign?
No, he's up there.
Okay.
Athletics, I'm going up.
You're gonna climb all the way up the
Did-
McDonald's sign. Okay.
Do you want to hold
he
the
climbed it.
hunting rifle, or
He climbed it
Can
somehow.
hold.
There's got to be a safe way to get up there. There's like a ladder or something, right? Like otherwise, how the fuck did he get up there?
There's parts of a ladder.
I'll take
Alright.
one of the
I'm
rifles.
gonna make an athletics check to try and get up there, but it might hurt.
Yeah, we're
Or
good.
you'll be fine.
We're good. Barely.
One
But
off.
we're good.
the rifle had a spray on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
One crossbow.
So
Okay.
this is a receiver upgrade.
And I guess 3 bloody Bucky Buccaneers jackets, but that doesn't really do anything.
I mean, if we come back and we want to pretend to be part of the gang that's been gone for a while. Options.
I mean, at the very least, we can sell it for raw leather.
Yeah.
I wanna take these Bucky's jackets. I feel like they might be useful someday in the future. When a year from now the GM forgets that we have these jackets and we go into a Bucky's and we're just like, oh, let's put on our jackets and blend in.
All right, you can take the jackets.
So 4 Bucky's jackets, you said?
Yeah, they're not like a haul or anything. They're just there.
Can we take ammo
Um,
from any of these rifles?
It's spent. The rifles are spent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You added the crossbow to your inventory?
I did not. You can if you want. I don't really care about
If
it.
if you bring it down, then, you know, we could sell it.
Yeah, sure. I don't intend to, like, maintain it and upkeep it. I
Oh,
can't use,
absolutely. Me neither.
I can't use bows nor crossbows. Elias, do you want to loot the many zombie bodies?
I was already planning on it. I'm going to attempt to loot the many zombie bodies.
I will hold the crossbow.
Okay.
So this is a +1. Great scavenging roll.
I can hold
Great
one
scavenging
more
roll.
gear.
We can loot the McDonald's.
Yeah.
Are there walls?
Are they drywall?
Surely there's light bulbs in
There
the
are walls.
McDonald's sign.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that like on or functional?
It's not. The power's out.
The power's out means there's electronics, and the amount of copper wire that is necessary to run from the floor all the way to the top of this McDonald's, that's my haul. Rolling my scavenge right now.
Stripping this place of copper.
No, specifically the McDonald's, the big
Are you
M.
sure your character's not a meth head? I just.
Look, I just have no
Elias,
needs.
was that for all of them?
Needs it.
Let's see.
I only get to make one.
Oh, okay.
Every taker gets to make one against.
You can
a wall.
find
wall on the cabin.
one haul of light bulbs, but if you're gonna start tearing out shit from walls, I'm gonna need to see some toolboxes being carried around.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll remember. Yukie will remember that.
So dropping off the meth. D and Aunt Lenny now have a free haul.
Does the money need a haul?
2, 3,
No.
5, 6, 7. We're at
Okay,
7 haul
so
total.
I have 2 haul free.
We're at 7 haul total
Mm-hmm.
out of our 10.
You weren't. What were you? What was yours? No, I'm
was-
carrying the coffee. Never mind.
Yep.
Because we were talking about you collecting.
Oh, 8. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I forgot about the coffee. We're at 8 haul.
So
I completely forgot about the
You're,
coffee.
you're keeping track of the haul?
Yeah, I have it in
Awesome.
a message up here. Let me.
Oh,
up
wait,
message.
but if Aunt Lenny has 2,
Oh.
he has.
Thank you.
I only had the bag of meth.
Yeah.
I have the
so I'm
construction
free with
materials.
2. Yeah, you had the construction materials and one of the other
Mm,
the
one of the
other
bags.
bag of meth.
So you should have a free haul, and
I do have one.
I have
And
both.
We might. Okay, so how does Red Markets work? Do we have to go through 4 more legs on the way back, or
No. Red Markets has a assumed return to camp at the end of the session, so
Gotcha. Okay.
well,
I was just checking.
completed the job.
I was just checking to see if it was like, oh, okay, well we have 4 more things we can go through to scavenge. So.
No, this is basically our final scavenge. So get everything you can.
You know.
That's why I was like, are there walls?
I will go to the McDonald's fucking supply closet, see if they have any tools.
We were also
Is
in a
this-
parking lot. There were some cars.
is this
Ooh.
something that rations could have been burned for my future knowledge for scavenging?
No.
No. Okay.
Let's see here.
And I'm gonna try to scavenge for any non-perishable food supplies.
I guess I could,
I find nothing.
I'd have to find a container for the gas, though, if I were to do that, or is that assumed in the scavenging?
Do you not understand that you're sitting on
I'll
a
allow
gold
you
mine?
to
You're-
assume it.
You're sitting on a gold mine right now. McDonald's burgers are so heavily salted, buttered, and
Yeah.
oiled that they do not spoil. They
don't-
literally
that was-
Oil?
they survive like 100 years, like
Yeah.
straight up real life science.
Like
That is
they
how
put them
heavily.
in, put 'em in museums.
Yep, they are so heavily oiled, salted, and buttered that they do not go bad. They can preserve themselves for like 100 years. They taste like shit. They get stale, but they're not spoiled. And if you microwave them or reheat them correctly, that sounds like Hall. That sounds like something that somebody's like, oh, I haven't had McDonald's since before the
McDonald's
crash."
burgers.
I'm
Heck
sure that
yeah.
will sell for loads back at the Enclave. I'm
Yeah,
sure
if you-
they'll be dying to buy your rotten burgers. Or their these stale burgers.
Stale, not rotten.
yeah,
Very distinct
I think-
difference.
I think I'd go for gas
Fair enough.
over stale
I
burgers.
think you're underestimating how badly people crave their endorphins from the double quarter pounder with cheese.
It's just not the same when it's not hot and fresh, you know?
Yeah, you make it hot. You can't make it fresh. You
I,
have to, like,
I think it's
rehydrate
just
it.
not the same when it's been 10 plus years since you've had one. The world has
Yeah.
gone to shit, and This is maybe not as good as it used to be, but it's close enough to make me remind me of my childhood and get me away for a moment.
I think gas is probably better.
No, gas is fine. Gas is fine. I'm not trying to convince you on the McDonald's. I'm just saying the McDonald's is there. Damn, that was a good roll.
You can find a haul of stale gasoline.
Stale gasoline still works.
Yep.
Stale gasoline sometimes works, and can be refreshed with freaking what are those like pill things called? But whatever. You find a haul of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 out of 10. I think that's good enough.
Are we at 9 out of 10?
Yep, we have 1 haul of car radios, 1 haul of construction materials, 1 haul of Charmin Ultra Soft toilet paper, 2 haul of electronic parts, 1 haul of marbles, 1 haul of light bulbs, 1 haul of coffee, and 1 haul of stale gasoline.
Damn.
Yep.
You could scavenge 2. We could find 2 more things total,
No, 1 more thing.
potentially.
We're at 9 out of our 10.
Oh, one more thing. One more thing.
Having said that, I think everybody's rolled, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you rolled for the bodies over here. On Lenny failed, I grabbed the light bulbs, and then D grabbed the
Gas.
gas. So everybody's already rolled. We're out of rolls. I think we did great. On the way back,
Getting all of the weapons.
on the way back, do we stop for the kids and give them marbles? And are they all dead after all? And we got to take some trauma.
They are not dead, but are you stopping?
That's up to you guys. I'm opposed. I don't want to go back. They didn't seem to want us there, and I don't want to give them marbles.
Elias has no
Yeah.
interest to go back.
They were doing fine, and they didn't want us there. Let's not impose on their living space.
I don't care.
It's
Alright,
just like they're not casualties that need to die, so I'm good.
Then you are returning to base with a box full of money, which is slightly more than what you're technically supposed to be paid. Are you handing the cash over to Jeb? Or Jed? 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 To complete the job, or are you just keeping the box of money?
You know, I think that we should get a little extra for the ambush, but he is expecting some money, no?
74 out of 90. We're already getting the best deal out of this.
He doesn't know how much we got.
No, we agreed to
I think he
74.
knows.
No, he probably knows how much he's getting.
Does he?
I feel like
This deal
Someone
was
who
made
deals with this-
beforehand.
yeah, anybody who's in this trade for a while, you know what you're getting before you send anybody.
Alright.
There's my thoughts on it, is that we were agreed on getting 74, we got 90. That's 16 extra. If we scam him, we each get 4. Which, that's not 4 bounties not enough to permanently burn a bridge and, like, kill our relationship with Jed.
We probably get minus relationship shit.
Yeah, I
Not
don't
only
want to scam
that,
him.
That is a mechanic.
and look, what will other people say when they hear about us taking everything out of a mission? We'll lose more jobs.
Well, I wasn't saying everything. But that's fine.
But we agreed on an amount, and I'd rather keep our
Alright.
name clean.
Alright.
I will ask before we left. Do we have all of the weapons that we looted?
I have the crossbow, I have a hunting rifle, and a normal rifle, and then you got the other rifle. So I'm carrying all
They
this
don't
stuff.
take any haul
Alright.
or anything, you're fine.
All
Like
right.
on your equipment slots, basically.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, my equipment slots are full. I intend on selling this crossbow and a hunting rifle, so...
I asked because I had one more slot for gear, but yeah.
Or I could, like, take apart the hunting rifle for parts, so...
I didn't realize there was a max gear slots. I thought that was just the Excel sheet.
Technically, just the Excel sheet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
but I would like to take the spray upgrade from this other
Yeah.
rifle and
Yes.
then sell the
Yes, you
actual
can
rifle.
do that.
Do we
We
want
can
to
do
do
that?
the? Do
Yeah.
we want to do the math for all that off stream? Because we're running pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we do all the math. We'll figure out how much we got, how much it costs to sell things, stuff like that off stream. Do we need to make any networking rolls before we do that though, just in case?
Selling.
Preemptively do the
selling,
networking
yes.
roll and then like decide how much we sell based on that off stream.
Yes.
And then they can find out how much we made when they tune in next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give
absolutely.
me networking roll.
Yep.
Who's our networker? Don't everybody speak up at once. Pretty sure it was
I'm
actually.
checking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pretty sure
I'm
it was-
checking.
I'm pretty sure it was our legally distinct Jason Statham. I have a 0.
Yep.
I have 0.
I don't have a skill in networking either.
Yeah, that's a 0.
So, do you want to hire a fence to sell all your crap?
Yes.
How much is a
Okay.
fence?
They're
I'll
probably
just
gonna
take
take half, right?
Cool cut of whatever you sell.
Uh,
Say 15% of any of your sales.
can I
15%.
persuade him down?
Okay.
Just
Let's,
to like, I'm gonna
let's
make
see.
the offer of 5.
Oh, 5. This guy's like, oh, you busted my fucking balls, man. Think I can afford to eat on 5?
Okay, we can do 5. That's fine.
I'm clipping that. That was amazing.
I'm gonna put in my list of people's soft spots. This guy, the slightest amount of peer pressure,
Yeah, we can do 5.
or not soft spot, weak spot. Can I persuade him down? Persuade him.
okay.
Alright.
Let's
So
make
five-
some sales. Any of your sales?
So 5%. Can I?
That's great. I fucking love that.
Can I you think I can? All right, fine. That was good. Can I persuade? All right.
I'm clipping that.
So how does selling work in this?
So, what would you like to sell first? I guess we're onto that phase. So, if you're selling gear,
Are we saying buy the
Persuasion
stream
down?
first?
think
yeah,
we were
we're
doing
good.
that, yeah.
I didn't
Sorry, I
forget
got-
about you guys.
I saw the shinies and wanted to see a number.
Yeah, but chat can't see numbers. They're not allowed.
I'm sorry.
Miss 10,
Okay.
Yes.
are we saying buy the stream?
Yes. Let me finish clipping this real quick. I'm almost.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright, clip is saved. Wonderful. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Amjigan Trigger, for hosting. If any of you enjoyed it, please give us a follow if you thought it was great. Subscriptions cost nothing with Amazon Prime. And if you thought it was the best thing ever, join the stream, get involved, join the community, roll a character. We have lots of TTRPGs, lots of video games at discord.gg/synpai, SYNPPAI. Link is currently on Twitch. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye,
chat.
chat.
Dude.
Goodbye, Lost.
Bye, chat.